Vibing. How we doing? Good morning, afternoon, and an evening. Betty thinks went to the 2 months. Bokok was so good yesterday. Oh, it's not done. Sapphire has gone through. I can now make reels. Anybody like reels? Taking a walk to a food truck called the Weenie Mobile for lunch? What? Why are you going to the mobile small cock? Not the reels, so I'm looking forward to the reels. I'm gonna have fun with reels. We gotta figure some stuff out. That one might be a little harder to come up with. Okay. How are we all doing? How's that day? I had a bit of a weird one. I didn't have a weird one. It started off great. And then I went and got my hair cut. I don't know how to describe the haircut. We always go to Kurdish barbers around here for the men. Who is Kurdish? Lots of good Kurdish barbers. You just never know what you're gonna get. It's you never know what you're gonna get. I walk in and I'm like, hey, can I have, a little trim and get my beard done? Oh, my hair's fine now. My hair's fine now. Just a little short. I just walk in and just wanted, slight trim. Sometimes when I walk in and ask for a slight trim, you know what I get? I get a slight trim. I ask my beard to be shaped up, and, sometimes they just shape your beard up. This time, though, I think I visited a waterfall. Very unexpected. I asked for, a slight trim. He trimmed my hair, and it looks like it's in a decent point. I'm like, okay, yeah, whatever. Next thing I know, I'm and my face coated in 16 different types of lotion. And then shaving cream. And then I get shaved. And then I get watered. And there's a towel wrapped around my head. And then I get watered again. There was a nose massage. You ever had a nose massage? Neither have I. It was very strange. He asked me if I wanted a nose wax, and I was like, "Well, I'm not really 100% sure if I want to go down that route. I know those things hurt." And the guy next to me said he'd had a nose wax, and I was like, "Oh, how was it?" And he was like, "Yeah, it was pretty good." And I was like, "Would you ever get one again?" And he was like, "Oh, well." I was like, "Oh," and he's like, "Well, well, what?" And he's like, "Well, I was gripping the seat." And I'm like, "Oh, okay, yeah, I'm gonna pass." Then my hair's looking a little floppy, and he's like, "Do you want some wax?" I'm like, "Yeah, I want some wax. I always want some wax. Just a little bit, just, make it look like it's good hair. It's not just clean hair, but it just gives it a little more control, so I can push it back a little easier." Let me tell you. I walked out of that place looking like a bowling ball. I was rock solid. It was shining. Sleek, yeah, it's a great one. I looked wet. I put my hand on my head to kind of figure out what was going on, and it was just all one. It moved in unison, like a well-trained military. I'd become a singular being in my follicle region. I can't believe I felt waterboarded. I got to the office and the first thing I did is I ran my head underneath the tap and I was like, this is outrageous. This is crazy. This isn't allowed. Hey, ready for a salsa competition? Is that how they look at salsa? Your hair doesn't move. I look like prime Cristiano Ronaldo. It's like I haven't had hair like this since 2002. It was crazy. Crazy because I asked the same thing I always ask for. And it's just different every single time. You never know what you're gonna get. It's great. I feel like I asked the guy. The guy looks at me and he goes, "Ah, Habibi, let me spin the wheel. And we shall see what you're going to get. Because it's not what you asked for." No, Habibi. We don't do that here. Last time I offered you tea, this time no tea. Next time, lemonade. Time after that, tea. The next time after that, then no tea. But this time, no tea. You want a hair wash? No, we don't do that here. Next time we do. Today we don't. No. Variety is the spice of life, and they got a lot of variety. Which, for many people, when you go to a barber's and you ask for a haircut and it's varied what your result is going to be, that's a concern. For me, no. I live life on the edge. I like to turn up and not know what I'm going to get when I go and ask them for exactly what I want to get. A barber that offers me whiskey during the haircut. Yeah, Kurdish people, being Muslim, don't do that. They do give you tea sometimes, but only on Wednesdays and sometimes Tuesdays. Occasionally on the Thursday, and definitely not on Fridays. Unless the number of the date that ends in an N. Yeah, that's right. It's a solid 6 days where you guarantee tea straight. Good 6 days. My family were very surprised. I told them I needed to go grab a couple of things before I go to Mexico. I got some SPF. I got my watch. I got I got batteries put in it. And then I was like, I need to get some belt and some clothes. And they're like, ooh, that's probably going to take you some time. And I was like, yeah, it might take me a little bit of time. Walked into TK Maxx in 15 minutes. I'm not even joking. Legitimately counted. As in, I counted. I looked at my watch when I went in. And I looked at my watch when I came out. 15 minutes. I had bought 3 shirts, 2 pairs of shorts, a pair of trousers, and a belt. And I was happy with all of them. I knew what I wanted. I walked in, I saw it, I took them, put them in a bag, and I bought them. Highly efficient, exactly. Who is this creepy pastor texting me? I don't care. That's too long. I don't care. Whatever that was, I don't care. It was too long. That won't bite me in the ass. TP who? What? You good? What you described exactly as being different is exactly why I don't go to the hairdressers anymore. I just cut my hair at home. If I fuck it up, it's my fault anyway. Yeah, no, like I said, I like that spice. I like going to the barbers and getting a completely different result every single time, despite asking for the exact same thing. Otherwise, I would just look the same all the time. And that same might be good. But sometimes it's better to look bad so that you don't look the same. Who wants to be consistently beautiful? No, no, not me. Not me! I want to be occasionally beautiful and occasionally have potential. That's my aim. That's my aim in life. Occasionally beautiful, occasionally have potential. It's a very fine line to run. I want to look in the mirror in the morning and I want to go, I might be able to make this work, but this is... Ooh. Oh yeah, women haircuts, like who's gonna drop 200 fucking pounds to get an inch off the bottom? I'm gonna spritz your hair, take an inch off the bottom, slap you on the butt cheeks, and ask for 200 pounds. At that point, at least kiss me on the cheek. Maybe even a wet willy. Kurdish guy, they come in, they slap you in the ass for free. They even hold your hand. And then they just start going at your hair with some clippers. Like they're fucking mowing the lawn, start clipping away with the scissors. And then they slap you around the face with a towel, a wet towel. Pat, 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 pat. Spray you with some burning liquid, which is probably aftershave. I don't know why I need aftershave on my eyebrows, but you gotta trust the guy. It's Kurdish barber. They know what they're doing, probably. Then he tells you to look at him, and you go, what? And then he blows glitter in your eyes, slaps you around the face one more time, calls you his little bitch, tickles you under the chin, and then asks for 10 pounds at the end of it. £10 like a banging deal. How many other places could you get verbally physically abused? 10 whole pounds. Most places ask for a lifelong burden of trauma. And you know, that's quite a hefty price. I feel like I have too much choice now. I don't know what I want anymore. £10 whole, yep. Sometimes 20 if they're feeling real spicy. Brandy's around. 1, 2, 6, 4, 5. Go. I might make the flight just to get a fucking haircut. Wait, how much is your hair fucking cuts? Wait, what? Hold on. How much does it cost to get a haircut? Nene! After 2 months of finally getting back on track, the incident has been the worst, but even that has finally been fixed properly. Still figuring things out and finding the time for faults when able. The death of Norma was incredibly hilarious. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Much love to you and the community. I'll be around again. Have a wonderful holiday. Thank you so much. I appreciate the hell out of you, Nene. Thanks so much for the 1,500 bits. We miss you. We hope you're doing well. We've had some fun moments. Yeah, wait until you get to Boldcock. Boldcock's a trip. Boldcock's a vibe. It's a whole new thing. Oh, you got a new badge. This is a new badge. It doesn't tell me what the badge is. But congratulations. Thank you so much. I appreciate the hell out of you, Nene. I am glad that the move is going well. The internet's fixed. And you're settling back in. I've had a little of the bolt cock. Only a little? That sounds wrong. I was telling everybody yesterday that my throat hurt because I had had too much bolt cock. When I say everyone, I do not mean my family. My family are not aware of bolt cock. They have not been informed of the adventures of bolt cock. And you know what? Probably won't get him. I'll probably leave that information out. What do you do for a living? I scream at people on the internet about how I'm a bald cock. There's a reason for it. What's the reason? Animal torture? Mostly? You know what? Never mind. Ashamed of the bald cock? I just don't know how to explain the beauty, the girth, the fragrance that is bald cock. Hey Volp, how's it going? I will post a little bit of bald cock today, but yeah, I'm looking forward to more like filming some stuff. I can't explain the fragrance of anything really. I can explain the fragrance of some things.
Hi, brother mine.
I might go film bald cock.
You're gonna go film bald cock?
Yeah.
You have access to reels now?
I have access to reels now. So I might have to go film a bunch of bald cock.
Alright, you have fun with that?
I don't know where to start. I need ideas for bald cock.
Oh, okay.
How could a serial killer use reels in an inventive and actually entertaining way for the individuals involved?
I feel like you should do it like the Blair Witch Project style.
Can I do that? I might be able to do that.
Maybe.
Yeah. Just really close-ups. It doesn't have to be like crazy, just like the close-ups all the time.
Do you remember
and then I put on the voice changer and I'd be like, do you witness the bald cock?
Yeah, there you go.
Do you remember the
bald
old
cock.
Smiley tapes? Like when he was in front of like the house and he was like talking about his mission and everything?
You know what? Unsurprisingly, no. I have no memory. I definitely never watched that.
Oh, I watched it. Unfortunately, it was put in my mailbox. Personally. But you could do that. You could just like find weird places to monologue.
Yeah, I was thinking monologue. I don't know. Come on. I think
You
today's
could do
gonna
like
be a little more of a creative mistake day.
Yeah.
Whereas
you
yesterday
could do
I kind of
something
rushed
where
it.
like it's just like hints of things, and there's like, we have any capability of editing just glitches out every now and then, and suddenly close up of the face, and then it cuts out. I think I've actually seen a video that's like that.
You want to be a victim, Kiki?
What the fuck?
I mean, like more than you normally are.
Oh my god, Winston!
What? She get kidnapped like all the time. She ocean dumped herself. Did you know about that? She ever get to?
Fuck
She ever get to tell you about how she ocean dumped herself?
I feel,
I have told her
I feel
about
like as her brother, you should be bringing up that shit.
I don't bring it up all the time.
No, he doesn't.
Just very rarely. Mostly as a piss
Oh.
take. That's how I get over my trauma. And I don't bring it. I don't bring up the actual traumatic stuff.
It's true. You could also do like a shot that's just looking out into the forest or something, and then
just
it's
heavy
like
breathing.
heavy breathing, but also like maybe you're like just barely poking out from behind a tree, and then it just suddenly zooms in on your face.
To be filmed in a forest, heavily breathing behind a tree.
No, so like
Just a slight.
like you put the camera on a no, not like that. You put the camera on like a rock, and and it's just looking out to like the forest and a bunch of trees. And if you're not paying attention, you don't see that you're just barely poking out from behind a tree.
After that noise, I can't.
Oh
It was just a slight clapping. You were afraid of the noise clapping? But that was two hands clapping.
Maybe
she's never
that's
even
That was
heard.
really fast.
he can
Yeah,
clap
if you never.
with one hand.
I can clap with one hand. That was two hands clapping. You ever heard me clap with one hand?
Where's the other hand that you're clapping with then?
He has two hands.
Yeah, I have two hands.
Well, I'm just confused with, huh?
What?
Just because one of them's metal doesn't mean it sounds any
I
different.
know,
when
but
he claps.
okay, I'm saying this, Winston, and I love you so much, but I feel like that would
Sydney,
make a
you're
different
saying
sound.
you can't clap?
No, I could clap. I just don't think those two. There's no flesh on that one. I feel like that should not make
It
that.
doesn't sound any different.
I feel like there should be a little of a ping sound to it or
A
something.
not
ping
hollow.
sound? What the fuck?
It's metal. It's metal. Like
Yeah, what in the
hollow.
Hollywood fucking?
Listen.
Okay, I want you to go grab a metal
Listen,
bar. No.
if I-
I want you to
Kiki
go
flicked
grab
her
a metal
finger
bar.
on your bike. It would make a ping sound.
No,
I
it would
feel like
not.
that's-
No, it would not. It'd make a
Yes.
thud noise.
Okay, if Kiki slaps her
You're,
hand,
you're too Hollywood fucking coded. Go grab a metal bar and hit like a wooden table with it. I guarantee you it will not make a like the ting with the like ring noise. It's not a fucking tuning fork.
I know, but it also wouldn't make a flesh hitting flesh sound.
No, do you know what's making the flesh hitting flesh sound? My flesh. If you hit my flesh, it'll make a flesh hitting sound. Whether you hit it with a plank or a metal bar or another flesh hand, it makes the same sort of sound.
I think you should show her you clapping with one hand now. He had to learn how to clap with one hand when he only had one hand.
Yeah, me and Booba used to clap together actually.
It's so funny.
We were clap buddies. Because he only had one hand and I only had one arm.
What if you used each
so-
other's hands to clap?
Yeah, that's what we used to do. We used to
Oh, okay.
we used to walk up to each other and both just, you know.
Amazing.
But because we were facing each other, we just clapped each other's hand.
Yeah.
Worked really well.
Yeah, I remember.
Baby, are you confused?
No.
No, I think I'm tracking. I just didn't
Think
know
you're
Booba
tracking
only
or
had
you are
one hand.
tracking?
You're just desperately clawing for some sort of backup here because you're alone.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, for once I can't take your side on this because I've been with this one for too long.
We're attached to the brain.
Honey.
Should be
Sydney.
dramatic. Should be dramatic because you're not like unconditionally taking her side despite her being wrong.
Sydney. Oh no. Still doing. Sydney, what are you doing?
She's gone to the wrong factory. How you doing?
I'm doing good.
Good, glad to hear. How's things here?
She said she's gonna go do
Okay.
something, but I didn't understand what she said.
Was it hard to hear her through her wailing tears?
I don't know. Let me call her.
They're gonna drive like a Lambo. She learned that off you, or was she always like that?
What are you talking about?
Oh no.
What do you mean you have to go watch a cop show?
It's research.
Oh, on how
Research?
to, on how
You
to
researching
evade them
how to
and
be
shit.
a cop?
No, she
No,
can't.
to be.
Don't give
you
me
know,
a
be
reason
the-
to shoot you.
No.
No, listen. I gotta learn how to be defensive against them. You know, I gotta learn their weak points.
You guys have got to get married and then I do it.
What the fuck?
The maximum
No.
trauma.
I can't believe you do this.
Yeah, we're efficient in this house.
No, but if
I like to max.
listen, if we get
Maximize
married,
trauma.
then y'all can't see. She can't testify against me if we get married.
Oh my god.
What, do you think I'm a fucking cop? I don't give a fuck about testifying. I'll blow your brains out regardless.
That's how we
my
live in this
God.
house.
But we live in this house? I don't live with you.
What is this
Live
house? Well, you're the one
upstairs.
who brought it. Yeah, oh, thank God. You should have seen us last night.
What?
Huh?
No,
Hey, you're on
thanks. Please
speaker
stop
now.
inviting me to watch my sister have sex with you. That's really
Oh my
fucking
God.
weird.
Alright, I love you. Bye-bye.
So how do I get one of those tranquilizer guns? Do they work on humans? Completely unrelated
not.
questions. They don't?
No.
Have you tried?
I've tried it on something the size of a human.
Can I try?
No.
On something
Then
the
I will
size of a
lose-
human? Well, less than...
I will lose the
slightly
privilege
less
of
than
being
the
able to
size of a
use it
human.
if you do that. I can't even use it on a mountain
Which
lion.
vet
It's
is
literally
the easiest to rob?
not every vet has them. Winston, please.
I can play whack-a-mole.
Please don't. I'm begging.
I just want to see how many
Really are
Sydney
useless. Useless, but they're useless on anything that's not, you know, the size of a dog. I couldn't even take down a mountain lion with it when it was attacking Anna. I did not give a shit. And that's only slightly larger than a dog.
Sounds like a dosage issue.
Oh, it's not a dosage issue. We're not, we don't have the wild animal dosage, which is higher. That's for rangers who have that big fucking fuck off rifle.
Okay, rob a ranger. Got it.
Oh my god.
I just
am not
want to
condoning
see if
robbing
I...
anyone, especially
just-
not the vets.
Oh, that's the bit that you take issue with? Not the fact that I want to steal this in order to trank your fiance?
Wait, what?
Yeah, that's what this whole thing was about.
Don't do that!
Did you really not get that from the how do I get a tranquilizer and does it work on humans immediately after talking about Sydney? And then me shiftedly saying, those are unrelated questions.
I really didn't get it.
Well, that's a you problem. Honestly, that's on you.
Yeah, that one's on me. I genuinely didn't get it. No!
Know what?
No tranquilizing Sydney. Damn it. How dare you? Oh, that reminds me. I gotta finish sending out invites. Because there are some people that I thought I sent an invite to and I didn't.
Oh, is that what that long message was?
Yeah, I also had to change the venue.
Oh, I'm not gonna lie. I saw a unrecognized number text me saying hello again with 35 days, and I
Yeah.
was like, this is a serial killer. Skip.
You've already answered it once before, but also I have to send it from a burner because I sent out like nearly like over 60 of them. I'm not gonna clog up my phone with that shit.
Was you gonna clog up my phone with that shit? Okay, I see how it is.
Yes.
I see how
I'd
it is.
rather
I see how it
send
is.
one. You have one number. I have 65 of them.
I have a lot more than one number in my phone book. Thank you
I
very
know-
much. I am
I
a popular
know.
individual.
You know what I mean.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
I'm
we had
shitting with
the-
you anyway.
We had to change where the wedding is, which I think I told you about.
You did, yeah.
But I had to tell everybody else. And what we decided was, instead of having everybody park around the little island place, we're gonna have it, because that would be annoying. We're just gonna ferry people over. More work on our part, but that's fine.
You need a helicopter.
We're gonna use buses.
You said it was an island.
Yeah, but it's an island, but there's no water around it anymore because of the FIB. So you can just walk and drive up to it. I thought I showed it to you. Did I not?
No, you told me about it. You didn't show me it.
Oh, do you want to see it?
Sure, yeah, why not? I got
Boy.
time to kill. As well as serial killers. Ha 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 ha, edgy. Oh, baby, did you
So
get your
edgy.
thing sorted?
No, not yet.
Oh. Still a fly, don't need a bazooka.
Yep, still fly. Don't need the
Okay.
bazooka.
Alright,
What?
alright. Let me know, okay?
Okay.
Alright, thank you, Bambi. I'll be back. Oh my god, I'm like that one
Yeah.
guy.
What one
Jamie.
guy? What?
Jamie used to say that all the time.
Oh, the I'll be back?
Yeah.
I'm sure that Jamie was quoting the Terminator.
No, I think he was a mechanic, not a pest control.
No, the Terminator is about a robot assassin that's sent from the future to stop someone from being born. He fails.
Just give them a condom.
No, they feel it's much more efficient to kill the mother.
Well, that's stupid.
It was a very popular movie. It's a cult classic, I think, as they describe it.
It's part of a cult?
It probably has a cult around it.
So why didn't they use it? I guess it would just be a bad movie if they just gave them a condom.
Also, those aren't, perfectly effective.
Okay, vasectomy.
They only had the mother. They didn't have the father.
Well, if they didn't have the father, then how the fuck is it? What immaculate conception bullshit is this? Also,
No,
you can commit contraception on women. It's much worse and very much morally a problem.
Huh?
You can also chemically castrate both men and women. And if they could time travel in space assassin stuff or whatever you said, then surely they have a gun that can chemically castrate someone from 50 meters away.
Well, I think they didn't think about that part.
Clearly, but they thought about fucking inventing time travel. This is why you need engineers with scientists. Some scientists, they just go crazy, right? They're just like, let's do this, this, and this, and this, and this, and it'll be amazing. And then they show the concept design, and the engineer goes, yep, what if I just, like, stab them with a pencil and get the exact same result? There's water there.
Only a little. That is the little island to the right.
I think if I go down there, I'll lose the leg.
No, you won't. There's a way you can come back up. This is where we're gonna do it now.
Okay, where do
We're
I
gonna
stage
face
the
toward
sniper?
What? I mean, you could do it on that hill right there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'll stage a
Or
prospect
from
over there.
Ramona Flowers' RV.
Didn't she leave?
Yeah.
What's her RV
No, you're
doing
thinking
here?
Ramona Celeste.
Oh. Who the fuck is Ramona Flowers?
She was business counsel. She was one of Sean's cabinet. She was the one who, when Eddie was trying to get the Irvine, she sent out about a bunch of cold calls of, he's not being challenged anymore. Do you want to come challenge him? And then everyone just came and talked shit about Eddie.
No.
Yeah. I don't have a very good impression of her.
I was gonna originally complain about the fact that when I asked who she was, she gave me an identity of what she formerly was, which I always think shows a weak person. You're like, hey, who is this person? I was like, well, they used to be this. I'm like, okay, so they're just living on their former glory? Like, what the fuck are they doing now? I used to be a baby.
Well,
Guess what? I grew the fuck up. Oh, my favorite. Oh, you're on this TV show. And I'm like, okay, but what do they do? Oh, they're on this TV show. Yeah, but what do they do?
Like on the TV show, what do they do?
Yeah, a TV personality to me isn't a job. It's a description of failure.
Oh, okay. What if they said they play so-and-so character on this show? Would that be better?
I think they call that fucking acting!
Yeah.
So they would just describe him as an actor! Or actress. I still don't know. Do we stick with just actor? I don't know. I feel like it's a personal preference, but I can't be bothered to go around and ask.
I think it's a personal preference. I still say actress from time to time. I think it's just whichever one comes out.
Oh, okay. Well, you know, whichever one came out, that made me dead name a woman for 20 minutes before I stabbed her in the stomach.
Ah, right. I remember you telling me about that.
Yeah.
Norma Bones.
Norma, yeah.
There was let me actually hang on. There was after Norma, there was actually a Norman, but it wasn't Bones. What was it? There was Norma Bones and then Norman Reese.
Oh yeah, I think I saw Norman Reese. How is Ember doing? Let's check in on Ember.
I think she's been busy as hell because we keep sending people to her.
Oh.
But she's like the only person that's like, I don't know, trustworthy and compassionate that we can think of.
I realize now I haven't spoken to any of Helheim pretty much since she left. I'm a bit disappointed that there's no more things to satirize. I thought my cyberbullying would last longer.
Keep going for a little bit, I'm sure.
No, I'm gonna go into the hills tonight, and I probably won't be back for a week.
Oh, okay.
I go hang with Boris.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a little bit around the whole saving what's her name from prison. Sydney went to bed?
She went to bed, yeah. She went to go do some research, she said. You thought she was kidding?
No, I didn't think she was kidding. I'm now gonna go break into cars. Am I gonna do that?
Alright, I will hop off then.
A single individual, i.e. c'est moi?
That is fair.
I'm gonna go lockpicking cars con me. Me.
You gonna go to the Palmer Taylor power station?
Me. Yo. Yo-y me?
You?
Oh.
Wee.
On me go.
On me go?
Conmigo? Is that just with myself? Conmigo mismo. Conmigo mismo. Would you... Did you never do something like a me, myself, and
Is
I?
it just you?
Yeah.
Oh.
More like with me, conmigo. Wait, no, I'm pronouncing the G to it. Conmigo? I shall go commit terrorism.
Oh, okay. Have fun. Stay safe, please.
Okay, I won't actually commit terrorism.
Oh, okay. It's very hard to get terrorism these days.
Wait, is it?
Yeah, because it's so specific.
That's a wallet. I'm not gonna be able to look at terrorism on a wallet.
Because they couldn't even land terrorism on Diamond.
The person shall engage in activity which is dangerous to human life in violation of the laws of the state by means of mass destruction, assassination, or mass kidnapping with the intent to intimidate or coerce a civilian population or influence the policy of government through intimidation or coercion. Yeah, I don't really know how I would do that. Considering the mass destructionist I can get is put a brick on a pedal and drive a car into a gas pump.
Yeah. Apparently everything that Diamond did wasn't even enough for terrorism. It was only mayhem minor.
Well, I mean, she was only drugging people.
Oh, and stealing blood.
Yeah, that's just weird. It's not terrorism, it's just
That's
weird.
Just weird. That's
She's
fair.
not coercing them to do anything. She's just stealing their blood because she's a weirdo.
She's a weirdo.
They're just a little bit of
Someone
weirdo.
said something about she's just really into blood play.
I don't need to know that about her and Kenny. Thank you,
Nice.
goodbye. Isn't this weird? I don't judge her for it. Just weird. G followed by A, O, U is the soft G. Like, is the soft G? G followed by E or I sounds like a J. Wait, so conmigo? Oh, Ponce. Que Ponce. What is Ponce? Since the G is followed by an O, which is neither an E or an I. Yeah, it's it's the soft G. Oh, it's followed by... Sorry, I was thinking the letter before. That's why I was looking up. Because immediately I read your rule about what it sounds like. And... instantly thought of the other rule that we have in British, which by the way isn't, sorry, in English, which isn't a rule, and I don't know why they teach this in schools, because it flat out does not have enough statistical numbers for it to ever be considered a true statement, but I before E except after C. If I saw G after A O U is soft G, EI is J. It's not G before, it's G after. Okay. No, sorry, it's A O U after G. God fucking damn it. What you wrote is correct. My brain did weird with it. We'll put it that way. Conmigo. Conmigo. Also, yeah, what is Ponce? Que? Que is one? Yeah. Porque is Y. Que a Ponce. Because nothing is in the word means nothing, or it has no meaning. That's not a word in Spanish? Oh, it keeps coming up in the... Maybe I'm just mishearing the word. It keeps coming up in the Bad Bunny song. And every time I hear it, I'm like, that sounds a bit like Ponce, which is a Now a bit of a slur for pedo, but it was mostly directed. I would say it's like a probably more of like a 70s, 80s word by British people directed towards like the homosexuals. It's not a good word. That is all. Yeah, that's a similar word. That is also a similar word. But with the N at the beginning, that is very specifically towards just pedos. Whereas P's was kind of pushed a little more towards homosexuals. But effectively mean the same thing. Yikes! Yeah. No, it's not a good word. I mean, neither of them are good words. I had a really amusing moment yesterday, slightly related in that it's a language thing and a word that I wouldn't use, but I know still gets used around the English language, especially with the older generations, and it's the famous word that some English people still use for cigarettes, which obviously means. What a very homophobic word. But somebody said, whilst we were talking about height, they said they were 4'11" and a blank paper. As in to mean like a Rizzler paper or a cigarette paper, which of course is not thick at all. So he said it and immediately my brain went, that is such a weird way to describe someone. They're 4'11" and a paper. As if to say they're 4'11" and still 4'11". Like it was such a colorful like turn of phrase, and he wasn't being rude or like homophobic or anything. It was just a turn of phrase. It was just an idiom that he was using, and it was just such an odd thing for me to hear. It was really odd, but so amusing to me. I had to like refrain from laughing, and then immediately I pointed out to both my granddad and my cousin. My cousin being Australian as well, probably heard the word and went, what the fuck? Whereas my granddad, who, by the way, huge hippie and, you know, went to jail fighting for other people's human rights. And then his wife, my grandmother, before she died, when in her career, spent a long time assisting AIDS patients, which predominantly was homosexuals, especially in the 80s and 90s. Like their whole life was all about helping people. He still uses the word, and every time he says that, I go, you know, that's not really something people really say anymore. And he's like, yeah, I know, I can't shake it. I just keep using it. It's just been ingrained in my lexicon, my vocabulary for 60 years. He was 75 yesterday. Was it yesterday? No, the day before. Sorry. 75 years old. And the last 60, probably more than 60 years, he's been using the word. And I keep pointing out, yeah, probably shouldn't use that in public. It's not quite as kosher as it used to be. Definitely not kosher in America. And he's like, I'll try and remember. Happy belated birthday to your grandpa. Oh, I'm sure he thanks you kindly. I'm hoping for a response. The same age as my mother. Congrats on 75 to him. He's doing well. He's doing well. Been 6 years since my grandma passed though, and he still finds it very hard. Language is weird that way. Yeah, it just evolves. It adapts. It changes. Watched a TikTok of, was it somebody speaking to, I think it was like an interview, I didn't recognize either of the two people, so I don't even know why it popped up on my feed, but it popped up, and I listened to it because it's TikTok, and I have an inability to stop like watching the videos I swipe through. It popped up, and it was him talking about the words he had learned from his Italian housemate. In the first one he used, they immediately go, like, he laughed at it, and he went, "I'm surprised you know that. Nobody's used that since like 2001. Like a word we used to say in the 2000s. It just kind of means like, yeah, I'm chill. Just old slang." The ability for the language to diversify even after such a short span of time is very interesting. Hell, did you see the there's a polyglot I follow, I forget his name. He's really good at Chinese, studied in Beijing, so he knows Chinese really well, but he speaks a lot of languages. And he did a presentation, a speech at, God, it was a high school or college somewhere, I can't remember where, and he did it using Gen Alpha slang. This whole point being, you guys already know a language that is different to mine. You should learn language. It's very important. It was his basic premise. Whilst using words like gyat and skibbity riz. It's a really good speech. It's a really good way of, like, you gotta commend him on his speechcraft there. And also the content of crafting your speech in order to be agreeable and understandable and immediately connect with your audience, whilst also educating them on the thing or informing them on the thing that you want. To do that is very intelligent. It's a very difficult thing to do. Somebody who spent a long time researching and paying attention to speechcraft, writing speech writers. Granted, my field was politics, in which case you're always screwed, because either the people inherently care about what you're going to say and either fully agree or fully disagree with you, or they don't give a fuck about what you're going to say. Doesn't matter how you word it. So you're fighting a losing battle. Speech writing is an art form. It's beautiful. It is, yeah. We kind of have the same thing in Spanish, Spain, and Latin America. One with the word marica. Marica? Which translates to the F word. It sort of compares to cunt. In Spain, it's kind of a no-no unless you're LGBT, and in Latin America, it's very colloquial. Hey, man. It's also... This isn't slang. That is very interesting. I was trying to pay attention to the word at the end of, which song is it? The Bad Bunny one where it's like, I'm fucking Puerto Rican. It's not... Lo para... Is it lo para lo que... La Hawaii? No, it's not that one. Oh, sorry, the P fucking... Is that what he's saying? Because I know he's saying I'm fucking Puerto Rican or something along the lines. And I'm listening to it and I was like, but I've heard people say Puerto Rico in Spanish and they just say Puerto Rico. And he's not saying Puerto Rico. So is Puerto Rican in Spanish a whole different word? Like, what's going on here? Yo soy the P fucking R. You don't miss words, letters. R. He's just saying the letters. Okay. That makes a lot more sense to me. Yeah, listening to... It even came up on my Duolingo, which was amusing. It was a whole video saying, hey, sometimes whilst we're trying to teach you Spanish, there are going to be issues. Like avocado. Or straw. Reality is, neither of those fucking words we can really actually teach you what it's going to be, because there's about 4 or 5 of them. And it changes depending on where you're trying to speak Spanish. What? Yep. Strawberry. Okay, I didn't know about strawberry. Wait, what's the different versions of strawberry in Spanish? Depending on where you are. I'm trying to think. Wait, is it fraise? 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 F-R-A-I-S-E? Fresa. Ah, fresa. Putia? And is that because that would be either Aztec or Incan influence on the word? Not with a P, with an F. Fresa. But yeah, I am using an F. I'm just English, okay? Fresa. 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 And then frutilla. Because frutilla is small prostitute. Very different.
I made it. It has my name on it.
Hello.
Hey, where you at?
The old hospital. What is Mount Zona? I looked.
Mount Zona? Mount Zona? Perfect. I will get dropped off at City Hall. I need to chat with you for a few minutes.
Oh, sounds fun, exciting, and definitely not serious. Is it if I upset people with bear cock? But I feel bald cock.
I'm putting you on speaker with these two so that you can repeat that statement.
Hi.
Hi, what's...
Hello?
Yeah, I was wondering if I've upset people with bald cock.
This is not bald cock related.
This is not bald
What?
cock related? Okay,
This is not bald cock related.
Damn it. I was really hoping bald cock would come up as a...
Winston, are you alone right now?
Yeah, I am. Why? What's up?
After you finish your talk with Gemma, you wanna do some crime with us?
You heard me say lots of things about my bald cock, and then you immediately invited me out in front of Gemma? That's crazy.
Okay, we don't need a new John.
Who the fuck is John?
I've already had to do this once today for people. Please don't do this.
Yeah.
Who the fuck is John?
No one anymore.
I'll tell you about John later.
Where is he?
Okay.
All right, I'm in the really gay part of Mount Zona. I don't know how else to describe this. The underside of the drive-through.
The emergency lane?
The emergency lane. Yes.
Oh, okay. I forgot that there were flags here, and I thought you just went, this is the bottom, therefore it's the gay part. No, I don't know if that's how that works. Why are you under the car?
All right. I'll call you girls when we're done chatting.
Okay.
Who was the other one?
Heidi.
Heidi? I must have met Heidi.
She's the leader of VQ.
Yeah, yeah.
Also Piper's wife.
Oh, okay. Well, that could have been awkward. Is it awkward?
No,
Did I
not
put my
really.
foot in it? I usually put my foot in it. I like putting my foot in it. That's where you find out where the shit is.
Okay, did you receive the same information I received today?
I didn't receive shit. Wait, what information? Was I meant to receive something?
I assume so. You may have missed it, or...
No, the last document I have is Polito Park and Walk.
Okay, this one got sent to me by somebody who was not signed, so I don't know who it was, which really fucking makes me hate documents even more.
Yeah, valid. Hey, convict, how's it going?
It says no burner, so document for this got taken for a store from Gay Bay, had cut on by Vanessa DuPont and pretty sure Wolf Haley and another golf gang. They took my burner. It should be locked, but it might be better to burn anyway. We need to burn this fucking group chat anyway, so that...
Yeah, I'm gonna do that right now.
Yeah, we need to talk to Bailey about getting a new one set up for tomorrow, which I know she's gonna fucking love.
I'm closing it right now.
They claimed they threw it on the ground when they helped me up, but it wasn't there when I went back. Now, based on the fact that I received this while I was sleeping, I'm gonna presume probably Corbin.
What time did you go to bed last night?
I went to bed at like 1 or 2 in the morning, and I did not have this when I went to bed. 1 or 2 a.m. or sorry, 2 or 3 a.m. Eastern.
Only other person I could think of would be Sal, but Sal isn't really one for using documents, whereas Corbin really is.
Yeah, so...
Alright, so Golf Gang came up to Polito and took one of our likely
Golf
prospects.
Gang and possibly CPC. Golf
CPC?
Gang confirmed Cute Boys Club. That's what Wolf Haley and his little pink crew call themselves.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, this is gonna probably go up for discussion and vote tomorrow because we're not gonna move on it without a vote. But Golf Gang did crime in Polito and against a cut-wearing member.
Yeah, no, if anybody fucking keeps their hand down, I'd be half tempted to beat them with a fucking bat.
My inclination on this is that we proceed the way we normally proceed, where we do a direct strike against the person that's confirmed, namely Vanessa Dupont. And if it escalates to war, it escalates to war. And what's your thought?
Trying to think of all previous scenarios. I can't think of any previous scenario that was as bad as taking a... I can't see any way that we don't go to war for this. That's straight war. They took a jacketed member whilst wearing a jacket from a club business in Polito.
Yep. No, I agree. But I think first strike's got to be against Vanessa Dupont because she's the one who fucking fired the shot. And then that's going to spiral into war. Which, spoiler, I guess it's that fucking season.
But is it the day before I leave? That's usually when war starts to kick off.
You know, actually, you're not wrong, considering the last time that we were in one of these situations with the blocks, it was also the day before you went somewhere.
Yeah, this time I'm only going for like a week though, so I'll be back.
No, it's war season. Apparently the Vagos are fighting a war on 5 sides.
Isn't that last war on 5 sides?
I thought what was their last war? Their last war was just Diamond Dogs.
No, I thought they were there. A war with the blocks, but also the Cowboys and somebody else.
Yeah, that's this war. That's the one they're in now.
Oh no, it was everybody grouping up on the bastards. That was it.
Yeah, the bastards were in like 3 wars.
The Vago were involved in that.
Yeah, they were in 2 to 4 wars. I know for sure Marabunta and Blocks. I don't remember Vagos. No, apparently Vagos are at war with Roy Lowenstein. Fuck, who else? Golf Gang was the surprising one. That's the one that stood out in my memory. Okay, so here's the question. Do we put the vote for war, or do we put the vote for attacking Vanessa Dupont and sending the fucking message, which is going to start war anyway?
I said grab... You say the name's Dupont?
Yes, Vanessa Dupont.
Any relation to Franklin?
Good question.
Or
I
Emma?
could probably get somebody to tap a medical profile to check on that.
I'm not going after Frank. I'm just curious. It's like,
Yeah, no, we're not going after loved ones.
no. I honestly, I'd grab fucking Dupont. it'd be an odd thing of like calling. I don't know. Something where we grab them and tell them that this is war. It's fucking cutthroat in my eyes. You come to our fucking turf, you take one of our prospect members, even any hesitation of that not being a war just looks fucking weak.
My only temptation on this is that we could give them the option to learn the lesson. We grab up Vanessa DuPont, make sure that they are very fucking well aware of the rules. Do something absolutely horrific to them and dump them on Golf Gang territory, and then if Golf Gang decides they want to retaliate for that, then, you know, that's in their fucking court. Same plan that we originally had with the Hellions, right? Where we were just gonna break their fucking jaws, leave them zip-tied and broken in the middle of fucking Grapeseed. To clarify, I'm also not arguing with you. I think both options are valid.
Yeah, you're playing devil's advocate, I see it.
Yeah. There is strength in a swift but precise strike, I think.
They robbed us as well. I want the fucking money from the store robbery. The minimum.
Plus the fucking work that Paisley's gonna have to put in doing this goddamn burner shit again. God damn it.
Good thing we got good like 160k because we could fight them for ages and pay off all of our own club's fines.
Oh yeah, gang-related shootings are fucking cheap. The expensive part are guns.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest, I only have two concerns with this. Concern number one is that Golf Gang is kind of like the Blocks, where they're silly little bitches and they have nothing to lose, right? Concern number two, guns are a little scarce. And the Battle of the Five Armies happening in the fucking South Side is going to make them even more scarce because nobody's going to be selling.
And people we usually buy from and not people involved in a war.
True. Yeah, we could tap our MC connects on them.
Okay. Are we doing the Thomas thing today?
If he's available.
Oh.
I'd like to do it probably before that court case, because I would imagine you are probably going to attend the beginning of that court case, get very bored, be a sleepy bitch, and want to go home.
It's midnight Eastern, right?
Is that midnight Eastern?
Someone said it was midnight. I assume it would have been midnight Eastern.
It is 8 p.m. Eastern. So 4 hours earlier than that.
Yeah, I'd be gone by then. I'm not flying. I'm just going to the hills. But if I was flying, I'd be flying early.
Got you. Oh yeah, if Dad's around, let's do the thing. If he's not around, we'll delay it until you're back. I would rather not delay it until you're back because I'm gonna be real.
Enforcer would be good to have during a war.
Enforcer would be excellent to have during a war, especially with the president on fucking leave and our secretary largely not being around as much either.
Mm-hmm.
So having the extra command on leash would be nice.
So how the fuck did I not get a document about this?
That's a great fucking question. I presumed that it would have gone out to all of command. Especially since the title of it is urgent.
Urgent, send it to the person who might wake up a lot later. And also
I mean,
inform everybody to burn the chat.
Yeah, I mean, no, to be fair, it's also Friday, so I'm usually doing farming shit today. I actually delayed farming shit because I had a date with my girlfriend's wife, so. How have I never noticed that you wear a watch on that hand?
I have no idea.
Huh. Do we want to present both options to church and let them vote like either or? I feel like when we present split options, it just confuses shit. So I would rather you and I agree on which one we want to do and then present that option.
And the option is grab fucking whatever her name is and execute her and let them know that it's. We'll just wait for a response, I guess. But fucking. And then we'd have to do the same with. Who were the other cunts? The soul little pink boys, what you call them?
Cute boys club. This one, and see, this is going to bear discussion with, again, presumably Corbin, maybe Sal. Because it says pretty sure Wolf Haley. So I want to know what that means.
Okay, yeah, unless we have absolute confirmation, because I mean, shit, we almost went to golf gang over me voice ID and somebody in a fucking car when the wedding thing happened.
Yeah. It sounds like this was primarily golf gang, because it sounds like it was Vanessa DuPont, another golf gang, and then I guess tag along potentially Wolf Haley. So it sounds like at the very least 2/3 of this is golf gang.
Is Vanessa often around?
Not sure.
Is this Vanessa? No.
She's got a pretty lengthy criminal history. Why is Bryce Miller calling me? Hi, Bryce. Say what again? On what? Is this a fucking sales pitch for your goddamn flying date bullshit? It would have been a really good one. Okay. Who's the mayor of the new society? The fact you don't want to answer that question says a lot. Yes, I'm very busy now. I'm actually not farming. I took the day off farming. Nothing that I can talk about. No, Bryce, I know you're not gonna snitch, but look, you know, this is actually a prime opportunity for Miller Media. I don't know if you've heard, but the Battle of the fucking Five Armies is happening in the goddamn South Side, and it's a political nightmare. The society will be at war. The society will end up dragged into a war. Those were two very diverse things. It makes me think that when Mercy said to the governor, she meant like the Walking Dead governor. God, I miss Carl so much right now. Okay, all right, I'm gonna let you deal with the mayor. Where's the society? Where's the society? Okay, I'll see what I can do. Bryce is starting a society, I guess.
Oh god. I can't see
Okay,
anything
so-
from Vanessa on fucking Winston, so it's slight fucking altercation. Try and get Vanessa by Monday. If we haven't got it by Monday night, just grab any fucking golf gang and do the same shit. Execute them, put them on the green. I don't want to be waiting 3 weeks
we
to
don't-
2 months to get somebody for what is a serious matter.
Yeah, we don't want to wait, 5 or 6 fucking days and they're on war number 7 or what the fuck ever.
I wouldn't care if they're on war 75. I just don't want us taking too fucking long to get revenge for something that people shouldn't be fucking doing. And if we take too long, we just look weak. And people will just keep doing it.
Dantwick. Okay, so the vote will be to grab DuPont, execute her, fucking take whatever the fuck she's got on her. If we have nothing by Monday, I'm gonna call it Tuesday. If we have nothing by Tuesday, we grab whoever the fuck we can get. We do the same shit.
Yep. I don't think it even
Leave a
needs to be
message
a
for
vote.
golf gang, make sure that they understand
I'm not
the
gonna be here.
transgression that they committed. Maybe leave like, I don't know, leave like a fucking note on the person just in case they actually fucking die so that they know what is going on. And yeah. Because, I mean, my track record with people dying this week is, oh, it is up there. I gotta slow down.
Just killed somebody?
I never thought I'd say that. I gotta slow down.
You've killed people?
Like 4?
How have you found 4 people to kill?
Well, there was the Weasel News thing, and then there was this
Oh
guy
yeah, I did
who
hear
was
about
like,
that.
it was a business thing with Piper, and then there was this guy who, this morning with Heidi. I got really upset about the fact I wasn't involved with the old people things, and I think I went overboard. I think I overdid it.
Give me 3 nameless people. You didn't even figure out their name. You just shot them.
No, there was John A. Counting, there was Jeremy something, and then there was the Weasel person. I don't know their name. They were in helicopter, initiated via Twinsta.
Alright, so I'm gonna disappear for a week. Club's gonna go to war and you're going in for multiple homicides.
No, I won't get caught. Where do we want Dad to meet us?
Oh, fuck it. Oh, wait. I thought we were gonna do it in front of everybody. At least try and
yeah,
get
let's,
everybody. Yeah, I'm not just gonna be like, hey, here's your flash, fuck off. I'd actually prefer to do a meeting, like a small one later.
Maybe like right before. What time are you going to bed?
How
many hours are you alive?
I will probably go to bed around, like, just before the fucking trial starts.
Okay, do we want to do 7 Eastern for a meeting with everyone then?
Sure, yeah, that sounds good.
Okay, I'm gonna let the group chat know that then. Actually, let me make sure Dad can do that. I've made like 9 grand today, by the way.
Nice. I was about to go do stuff.
Hey, Dad. I'm gonna put you on speaker because I'm on a bike with Winston.
I was about to call Sydney. She called me for some reason.
Sydney just drove away from me.
Interesting. How long are you awake today?
Got like an hour and a half window right now, and then I'll be back later.
How does your 7 o'clock Eastern look?
7 o'clock Eastern. I will be not available. Most likely.
Are you available anytime before then?
I can. Yeah, like 6:30 Eastern.
I can do
I can be
6:30.
available.
Yes,
Yeah.
Yeah, we
yeah.
could
How much
6:30, yeah.
after that can you do? Because I can potentially squeeze.
Maybe in an hour. The thing is, I've got something that's kind of like I'm waiting to hear when I gotta go. You know.
Okay.
Got you.
So I know that at 6:30 I'll be free, and then I'll be hanging out until I just have to say I gotta leave.
Okay. All right. Yeah, we'll do 6:30 then.
All right, 6:30 it is. All right, assignment for you. I want you to call a club meeting for 6:30.
Okay, can do. Can I speak to the two of you?
Yeah, sure. Where you at?
I'm almost at Yellow House. I'm behind Go-Go's right now.
All right, we're in the city, so we'll be on the way, but it's gonna take a little while.
I don't know. We can have the conversation on the phone if you guys want to. I mean, it's...
No,
It's your conversation. Is it a phone conversation or a person conversation?
It's an either or. It's about Frankie. I mean, preferably face to face, but like I can do it over the phone if you guys.
No, we're on our way up. Give us like 5.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll see you in a minute.
Actually, will you grab food for us at Go-Go's?
Yeah, I can do that.
All right, fuck yeah. We'll meet you at Yellow House then.
All right. See you. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Oh, now Sydney doesn't want to. Hi, Sydney.
Oh, hi. I was just making sure I threw away my burner phone. I was just making sure that was what I was understanding.
Yeah. But after reading, yep, it's ditch that shit.
Yeah, I already did though.
Yep, that's good.
Okay, I just double check it because I didn't want to get rid of it, and then that wasn't the thought, so I just double check it, and that's all that was.
No, yeah, I always use burn after reading. Some other people use a little more flowery language, but I
No. I like it. I like it straightforward shit. So.
All right, yeah.
Just wanted to double check. That's all I was doing, and I didn't want to text it, so.
No, you're good. You're good.
Yep.
I thought you were watching cop shows.
They were boring, so I came back.
You were gone for all of 3 minutes.
Yeah, I watched it, and then you know how like the intro is really boring, and you're like, yeah, this is a hard skip.
Didn't even get past the title screen.
Listen, that's sometimes all you need, though. Like you just watch a little bit, and you're like, no, I'm good.
I don't watch any of it, but like, I don't get past the title, let alone the title screen.
Oh, well, you said title screen, so I thought you
Yeah,
got at least to that part.
No, you didn't. You didn't get past the title screen. I don't get past the title. I don't even open the box.
Oh, that's fair. Are you doing anything, or are you just chilling? What are you doing?
I don't need to go fucking have chitty chats. I was hitting cars for a little bit, but I'm going to hit them again in a little bit.
Okay, just let me know. I'm gonna go push a little bit around the island, so
Okay.
that was my plan.
All right.
Okay.
Keep us,
I'll see you in a little
keep us
bit.
informed. All right, in a bit.
Yump.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
She was checking to make sure that burn after reading means that she should burn the phone after reading the message.
Imagine how complicated it would have been if we had done something like the hunt is over or some other shit.
Bad Boobs is around, yeah! I will be sleeping. I don't need to leave my house till like 10:30 tomorrow morning. But this is the first time in a very, very long time that I have managed to get a flight, which means that I can leave at like an early-ish hour, but get sleep. Usually my flight's at like 6 o'clock in the morning, so I have to leave at like 2, and I just don't sleep. You need to leave. Oh, I haven't packed yet. Bare Boobs seems like a serial killer. Yeah, no, it's Baldcock's its sibling that will take on the legacy of Baldcock after Baldcock is either arrested or dies, depending on which comes first. Because the serial killing's not done because the serial killer's dead, because the serial killer always has a husband or a sibling who does exactly the same thing and has no qualms. No. Get some rest, I appreciate you. It's good to see you. I will be back in a week. And hopefully we can spend more regular time together. And when they die, Boldcock can possess someone. Yeah! Or something. I don't know. We'll figure out what we're going to do with Boldcock. Inject them with the spirit of hate. Pump some hate into them. That's what Boldcock's going to do. Ain't even fucking here.
He's probably still getting our food.
Oh, right. Yeah, food. Yeah, about the food.
Look, I spend so much fucking time being Piper's sugar mama that every now and then I need to take advantage of Club buying me dinner.
Piper really got no money?
Oh no, she has money. I know because we earn money together.
Is it going on fines or whatever?
It's less that and more take me out to dinner first style things.
No. I hope Polito is still standing when you come back. Is it gonna burn? Wait, why would it burn? I will let you know this. I am not the glue that holds Polito together. So what else has been going on?
The last few days, not much to be honest with you. I was a sleepy bitch yesterday. You and I talked the day before that. I haven't been caught up on anything that would have happened yesterday. I delegated Farming Friday to everyone else today because I was out doing things.
Bunch of drama queens in this chat. Is this Rainbow Beast chat? That's crazy.
And how about you? How was the Church of Bald Cock yesterday?
Oh, that was a lot of fun. My throat felt like I'd been taking bold cocks all day. I yelled myself into a better mood.
You know, sometimes that's what you gotta fucking do.
Yeah, and then now I was gonna film a bunch of reels today, although that might have to take a little bit of a back burner, but I will film reels. I brought Frankie in on it, from the Reapers. She is going to be the mysterious sibling that appears out of nowhere when Boldcock dies. She is bare boobs.
Bare boobs, okay.
Bare boobs.
Is she gonna wear like a bikini top and then a bear mask? Is that
Yeah,
the plan?
I think that's her motif.
Good. I like that.
And she's gonna do all the same creepy Twinster posting. You can she just posted, I think, and immediately Sean's fallen for the bit, despite the fact that Bearcock has mentioned his sibling Bear Titties is coming to town. Sean's immediately like, oh fuck that serial killer, yawn. It's called Bear Boobs! Come on!
Okay, sorry. I was just invoicing everyone for all of the fucking shit from the goddamn orchard today. Is Dad coming here?
I don't know.
Okay, perfect. I wasn't sure if there was like something lost in translation where we should be coming to you. It'd be like that. Uh-huh. Alright, see you in a minute. Apparently he went to make us food and then everyone wanted lunch, so...
Oh, God.
Morning, Dad.
Good morning. Since
Hey.
these phones are fucked, should am I just gonna tell people face to face about this meeting, or do we care about it being in the club chat?
It doesn't
I
matter
don't
being
care
in the
about
club. Yeah.
Yeah, those can just be in the club chat. That's fine.
Not
I
a
just wanted to
crime
say-
to meet people.
No, it's not. I just didn't know if this was like we're about to murder someone as a group, and we don't
No,
want a paper
no,
trail.
nothing,
You know?
nothing overly bloody.
All right, just do my due diligence to make
Done.
sure.
I've done my fair share. You know, I'm gonna delegate the murders this week. I'm gonna spend 1 week delegating murder.
I just don't want to be like my grandson and talk about meth and sandy shores.
What? Oh, is that happening?
No, it was Kirk.
Kirk.
Oh.
Yeah, he was selling our meth and sandy, and then getting held up by a sawed-off shotgun and by the lost. Was told to fuck off, and he texted all of our clean people, don't sell meth in Sandy Shores. No meth. Then he sent another text that said, no Seth. I couldn't find him.
Better not sell Seth in Sandy Shores.
Uh-huh.
I don't,
All right.
human trafficking might be illegal, but selling meth is certainly worse.
I got told by a police officer today that forcing the hostage to attempt to hack the register of a store was human trafficking.
Oh, hell yeah. Well, the next thing I'm going to be doing.
I haven't been arrested in 2 months. I'm trying real hard to get a new charge.
I have a warrant. I've not been arrested. I did Jedi mind trick Bison the other day, too. It's very interesting.
What's really funny is I have a bunch of banked up community service from doing that EMS thing the other day, and Q said she will submit the report whenever I'm ready. So the moment I get arrested, I'm just going to text Q, submit that report, and then I still won't have a fine.
Well played.
I'm just an upstanding member of society who definitely doesn't steal $10,000 worth of shit from stores every day.
Good shit. Quick update and catch up in case Winston you're not aware. Frankie had a appeal that she was doing, and her lawyer agreed on her behalf to a plea deal to pleading guilty to a charge. Spoke with Frankie about it.
I'm just not gonna.
She stated there had been miscommunication because that is not what she was agreeing to. She agreed that she would just drop the court case if they just charged her with a lesser charge, but she would not agree to guilty. The verbatim quote was, "I'll drop it if they lower the charge," in which Franklin then ran with as a plea deal. Franklin posted on the docket, made this whole thing, spoke with the lawyers, and I'm not quite sure where the communication continued to fall out. Frankie says they didn't really have much communication. She just woke up and it was all on the docket and said,
Yeah, he's quiet.
She informed Franklin that is not what she agreed to, and she just, was not aware that's what he was doing. He's already posted on the docket stating there was a miscommunication, but the judge has already agreed to it. However, Franklin thinks it will be walked back since Frankie didn't actually understand what was happening. All on the line of miscommunication.
Okay.
And what's your consensus?
Was mine? I'm sorry, is
Yeah.
that what you asked?
Yeah.
Based off the way she reacted when I talked to her about it, I think that does sound pretty genuine. She also didn't respond to any texts or phone calls I gave her over the weekend. She told me that her battery had died and couldn't, really respond to anything. And she was responding to everything as she woke up when I spoke to her. She was pretty raw and heated about it, and she wanted to kill Franklin because she felt like he had fucked her. Which I told her she needed to go speak to her jacket and figure that out if that's something she wants to do. She wanted guidance on it. She went and reached out to Franklin about walking it back. There have been 2 points raised because I spoke to Faye about it, and the people that were originally given this information shared their opinion about it as well. It's shocking that 2 lawyers would have such poor communication. Shocking that Frankie, as a lawyer, would maybe have such poor communication. I, however, knowing the absolute fuck-ups that miscommunication and assumptions can be, I can imagine a lawyer assuming that when someone said, I will drop it there, they could make a step and assume that could be a plea deal. And she seemed pretty earnest and true in the telling of everything. Franklin also posted on the docket, and that does, I think, give credence to it as well.
Sounds like genuine mistake from overworked lawyer, TBH. As much as I dislike Franklin, I know Franklin would not intentionally do something like that because he knows that, I mean, I've shot the man for just calling me pathetic, so.
Yep.
And it sounds like Frankie maybe just wasn't paying enough attention.
You come up with a punishment? Or an idea of what should be done?
See, I think this is where it's going to raise a question for me. Talking to Faye, she said that something like this had been done before, where a member of the club approached high command about, agreeing to dropping a court case with a lesser charge they pled no guilty to. My question is that something that needs to be discussed? Because it's still a not guilty plea at the end of the day. Does that need to be ran through anybody?
9 times out of 10 shouldn't be run through as a tool. It shouldn't be happening. The only reason it happened was that specific scenario was Abner, who had been waiting on the docket for 4 months for a fucking murderer. It wasn't that long, but it was a long one.
It was genuinely, I think it was over 60 days.
Yeah. And they said plead no contest, and they'll just let him walk because he'd been on bail for 60 straight days.
Okay, but my understanding of this one is different. She was not entering a plea of no contest or a plea of guilty. They were going to lessen the charge, and she was just going to stop the appeal. Is that right?
Yeah, that's it. That was the whole idea that she had when she stated it to Franklin.
That I don't think would need to. I mean, Winston, tell me if I'm wrong. I don't give a fuck about that.
Yeah, no, that shouldn't be coming to us, but I
That's if we believe what she said.
I feel like it's not that I disbelieve her, but I feel like a lot of the onus is going on the miscommunication and Franklin misunderstanding it. When I'm gonna be real, Frankie was also a lawyer for a long time and should understand quite clearly this scenario. I mean, that is a plea agreement. Whether she disagreed with pleading, that is a plea agreement. It's already kind of a problem gray area.
The stumbling block here is that Frankie should have been a lot more fucking clear on exactly what she wanted. She should have said, I will not enter a plea, but if they reduce the charge, then we can just drop the appeal. Instead, it just became this nebulous bullshit that resulted in her kind of by default pleading guilty.
Every conversation I've ever had with Franklin understands me tenfold by now. But every single conversation I still have with him, he's like, well, if we do this, we could drop these charges. And I don't plead guilty. Well, I'm not even asking you to plead guilty. I'm like, I don't plead guilty.
Franklin's probably also a fucking overworked sleepy bitch right now because he's about to do this fucking fear bullshit 12 witnesses, 200 reports thing.
No, again, I'm not putting it on DuPont. Frankie doesn't even wear the cut, so I wouldn't put it past him looking at it and going, but she's not a Cyrus. She doesn't wear the cut.
Yeah, no, I agree. It's not. It's the onus is on Frankie to make things clear.
And to be quite fucking frankly clear, pardon the pun, had I given my yes a little earlier, she would have been wearing a cut, in which case I would be demanding it get removed.
I don't know if I would back that vote, but I would be backing a very severe punishment.
Interesting.
I think we need to figure something out to have her understand that the onus was on her for the purposes of making things clear. It's her responsibility to plead not guilty, not falter all of this on miscommunication.
Mm-hmm. I think
because she's a hang around, it's more of a stumbling block than anything, but there needs to be something that she does that makes that apparent.
Yeah, I think she is not only lucky, but I think it was good that she is still a hang around, because it can be a learning point rather than, well, potentially worse.
Great. My opinion for a punishment was to have her live life like I live life, which is no mess, no guilt, guilt-free, not guilty to anything I do, and be hot seat driver with someone with a warrant and/or the VP and president, or sergeant at arms, someone from high command in the car with her.
And apart from the fact that I'm disappearing for a week, come 5 hours or something, I needed to see her drive anyway. Reason I was holding off on my vote with her was because I've been in the car with her a little bit, and driving was, well, woeful.
I've heard it's gotten better. I did drive with her the other day, and it was not much better, but we'd swapped drivers 3 or 4 times by the time she touched the wheel, so the car was not in the best condition anyways.
I think her driving is something she needs to do anyway. I think the punishment is actually the no mask thing because she'll rack up warrants and etc.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she's also. I wanted to ask your opinion on this because, see, I'm fine with stating who I am because I don't have guilt for this. Would you all be all right with her stating who she is when, at these scenes, or a slip up of her name being called out, referring to her by name at the scenes?
I personally don't love that because that's how we end up in a Kenny Ricketts situation.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Where Kenny was just being a silly little guy and running around and giving his fucking
Business
photography, whatever, and his business card, and was just kind of playing around and being a little jokester with the cops. And then the FIB dug into him for 4 months, and he didn't want to wake up anymore.
Okay, then. Stick to no mask.
I don't want.
I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, no mask is fine. I don't want to encourage stupidity as a punishment. Speaking as somebody who also doesn't wear a mask in any fucking scenario and identifies myself pretty fucking plainly. There's a difference between us having...
pride.
I mean, you can be prideful and be dumb about it at the same time.
That's true.
If we turn up and we rob ATMs over and over and over again without a mask on, we're gonna get our bank subpoenaed when one cop finally gives a fuck. At which point, we could probably lose quite a lot. It could be a problem. It is dumb of us, even if it is fueled by pride or bravery or whatever. There's a intersection in that fucking, what's it called? Venn diagram.
Alright.
Yeah, I do what you do, be proud of what you do, wear your cut, don't wear a mask, etc. But I think that when you start shouting names from the rooftops, it makes the job of the opposition a little too easy. It almost borders on working with them to a certain degree because you're kind of pushing too many pieces onto their side of the board. And that's just my personal opinion, though.
Heard.
Also, you never know when a store robbery is going to turn into a murder. You never know when it could happen. It could happen.
Shit, I didn't even get to the store before the murder happened.
Yeah, yeah.
I just wanted a hostage, and then they pulled, and then I had to shoot one, and then stab the other.
To pull a bullet through the windshield of a helicopter.
Why did you shoot one and then stab the other?
Well, I wanted Norma Bones as a
No, the
hostage.
fuck you are not.
So I pointed a gun at Norma and told them to get in my fucking trunk. At which point their wife pulled a gun and was going to shoot me, but accidentally shot JJ. So I capped them right in the fucking eye socket.
Don't worry, I'm very good at correcting problems.
Which then meant I had to put JJ and I think it was Indigo. I had to send them to the fucking hospital to go treat JJ. Because I then drove off, at which point I realized I just fucking shot somebody who could die. I probably shouldn't have this hostage because that's not going to be a store robbery that's going to go very well. So I took them out to the wilderness to stab them, and then they died. Also, turns out the worst thing of all of that was I'd been dead naming them for like an hour straight. So I'd been saying, fuck Norman Bones, I'm going to kill Norman Bones. And then I found Norma, and I was traumatized by the fact that they were called Norma. Turns out they are Norman Bones. Or were. Norman Bones had gender realignment surgery, and they became Norma and got a wife.
You just found someone with a similar name, because Norman is dead. Has been dead for many years.
Yeah, I just killed them.
Right.
Yeah, they became Norma.
Right.
So, yeah, the moral problem with this whole thing is I dead named someone.
I mean,
I might be a terrorist and a murderer, but you know, transphobia, I draw the line on that. That's too far. I would never intentionally dead name someone. You got to respect them.
oh, praise be.
Yeah, give them the right name. Still call them a cunt. Give them the right name.
But she's dead now, so isn't just saying Norma Bones that hypothetically the same?
I guess so.
No, that's not. I don't think we should build a false equivalent there.
No, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, that's. The C in MC stands for cancelled.
How about we just agree that Norma's
Thank you,
dead
baby.
and she'll stay dead?
Yeah, Norma is dead and will stay dead.
And we've learned our lessons about dead naming.
Yeah. Ask them if they. Well, I'm not going to ask everybody if that. I do already do that. I ask if they have a preferred name or a nickname. So many people walk up to me and they're like, "Hey, my name's, fucking Callum," and I'm like, "Do you prefer Callum or would you prefer Cal?" And they're like, "No, Callum's fine." Okay, Callum it is.
All right, one more serious thing to discuss because this is going to come up at church tomorrow and it's probably going to linger throughout the rest of the day. We're not going to do anything until we vote. I know how the vote's going to go. I got a document at some point last night, sometime between 2 a.m. and 10 a.m. Eastern. This is the reason that our burner checkup burns. The document's title is Urgent. No burner, so document for this got taken for a store from Gay Bay, had cut on by Vanessa DuPont and pretty sure Wolf Haley and another golf gang. They took my burner. It should be locked, but might be better to burn anyway. They claimed they threw it on the ground when they held me up, but it wasn't there, so when I went, it wasn't there when I went back.
Chunky Wonky, thanks for the 13
So
months. I
one of ours
appreciate the
got
hell
picked
out
up
of
from Gay Bay by
We're done.
Vanessa DuPont, another member of Golf Gang, and probably Wolf Haley.
I only know the last person. I don't know Vanessa DuPont.
Golf Gang and maybe Cute Boys Club.
Yeah. The more I think about this, the more in line I am with this just being a Golf Gang problem for the most part, TBH, but... Because I'm trying to rationalize this, right? Like, if the three of us go do a job and we bring a Piper with us, and we decide to scoop a member of the Reapers from fucking Blackbird, then, like, the entirety of VQ doesn't necessarily assent to that because it wasn't really a VQ job, right? That's an
Yeah,
that's an
that's-
Osiris job with somebody who like probably should have just fucking walked away. But
Yeah, no, I mean, even without fucking fully confirming it, I'm more just, I just need to empty Vanessa's head. But I'm
Yeah.
going away, so, you know.
so the rest of us will empty that.
Yeah. My line of thinking, me and Gemma pretty much agreed on it, with a little bit of discussion leading up to it. Boat, find Vanessa, empty their skull, and leave them zip-tied on Golf Gang's fucking green. If we can't find Vanessa by Tuesday, grab another one. Not waiting 2 months to try and get revenge for kidnapping a jacketed member of our club from a club business in our fucking turf. Not happening.
Yep.
Right.
The two options that we had on the table, Dad, were either just outright war, just fucking send the declaration and then just start fucking lapping them, or send the declaration and let them respond, basically.
Well,
My personal opinion is that if they are good with us executing one of theirs and dropping them back on their turf, and they choose to not respond to that, that also puts us in a position of power.
Yeah.
sure. Here's the obvious other line is we do that. They view it as an escalation because they'll be like, it was just a robbery or something. And then they're going to be upset. They're going to, want to go to war then. I'm fine with that.
Good.
Just stating that's pretty much the line of what would happen. My expectation. However, I don't really know any of those golf game people, to be honest. I hardly see them when I'm awake.
Yeah, that's why I'm not waiting fucking 3 weeks to find Vanessa. Anyone from Golf Gang will do if we don't find her by Tuesday.
All right. They just hang out at the golf course, or do they?
Occasionally. Every time I've gone golfing, I've seen at least one of them.
Sounds
Joe
like-
Cruel is their leader. I'm probably the best person to speak to, but he's more American hours. They're also currently in a war, I think. Did you say that, Gemma? Or was that the last war?
No, they're currently part of the Battle of the Five Armies with the Vagos.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Who's Rob Stark?
Huh?
Wrong literature, Dad.
I don't know. You said Five Armies, J.R. Token, but I don't know. Just feels more like this would be more of a Game of Thrones thing.
Yeah, so apparently the Vagos are at war with Roy Lowenstein Cowboys, the Golf Gang, the Ballas, and two other groups who I don't remember.
Oh, and if they do turn around and go, "Oh, okay, yeah, sorry, we don't want to go to war. We know that you've executed somebody on our fucking golf green," and be like, "Okay, 20K."
Okay.
I want the cut from that store robbery. At very least.
I would say the store robbery is only worth about 10, maybe, so we could 10 or 15. Those registers sometimes only hit for 3.
Pick a number. A range. You want to do 10 to 15 or 10 to 20? 20 minimum.
You can go for 15, see if they try and lower it down. If they go lower than 10, no dice.
No, agreed.
Alrighty.
I would, of course, negotiate this myself, but the likelihood of us finding this Vanessa person, who I have had a little bit of a look on Twinster, but it's hard to search someone's name and get something. But I went through Joe Cruel's looking for any comments or anything. Could not find this person on Twinster. So us finding them in the next 4 or 5 hours is very unlikely.
Alrighty.
In which case, I will not be able to be part of the negotiations.
I mean, the simple fact is we got to pass this through church tomorrow anyway, so
Yeah.
I would call an emergency meeting on it, but since church is tomorrow and today we've got the serial killer bullshit to deal with, we'll do it at church tomorrow.
Oh, fucking beer thing, yeah.
I would rather Club be there supporting Kiki and etc. rather than worrying about Golf Gang for this exact moment since it's a non-emergency matter.
Also, and this isn't me gonna be searching punishments, I would want to talk anybody who doesn't put their hands up for war at like a list of those names so I can have a conversation with them, find out what the fuck they're thinking.
Yeah, I agree. I don't see this not being unanimous, but we'll see.
Yeah, I'm just putting it out there in case anybody hesitates.
Honestly, the only hesitation I imagine will be coming from people who are feeling low energy. That's my only expectation.
Yeah, no, valid. You're not forced to wake up for war. If you don't want to exit your room because it's just going to be shooty, I don't blame you. But
Well,
as a
not just
club,
that, I mean, I think people will feel low energy because every time I've woken up recently, everyone keeps telling me that club is sleepy. There's not much club around.
it's true.
During church, I imagine that will be a point, just to raise it here because I'm not usually at church.
I mean, speaking very openly, we're kind of down to our like routine 8 or so people who are frequently around, and we're not breaking much outside of that right now.
Okay. Just making it a point so that you guys are aware, so when it comes up, you have thought about it already.
War may change that though. Everybody wakes up when the bullets are flying.
Simon is hunting people in the woods. Just bring this up. It's not really
What
a club
I do?
problem. What?
Well, I'm usually the one in the... Why is he hunting me in the woods?
No, he's hunting women in the woods in particular.
And a man. He did eat a man.
Oh, wait, he's
eating.
eating them?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Like ass? Wait, no, he's
No.
not very sexual. Oh, so he's like
No, he's
cannibalism.
like consuming them. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, he's cooking and consuming them and then
Oh,
throwing away
good on
barrels
him.
that have the spare parts in them.
Yes.
Don't
he's
eat the
also-
spine or the brain though. That's how you get that weird thing.
Meningitis?
No. Kuru?
Oh. I'm only bringing this up because he's not doing it in Toledo. He's doing it outside of Toledo, he said. But he is acting strange. That's the only point that I'm going to bring up. He's acting strange. People are noticing, so I don't know. Maybe we should have a conversation about cannibalism on the low, or how to hide it better.
Two-thirds
Also-
of High Command are very open cannibals who have spoken about it on numerous occasions. Now, Fauna
Yeah, but-
Watson in the club was very open about it as well.
The problem is that he's getting very like he has like drug seeking behavior with it.
Yeah, he's like standing in the corner of a building, drooling, staring at people.
Yeah.
I'm also going to bring this up. I was told by Liam that JJ also had an issue recently where his eyes changed color and then he began to want to eat human flesh. And Simon's eyes have changed color. And he's wanting to eat human flesh. There could be a cannibal disease roaming through Polito.
I think the Simon Eye thing is more of like a I think it's more like jaundice. I think it's more like a protein breakdown issue.
His liver's
Oh.
fucking up.
I think so, yeah, because his eyes are very yellow.
Who's
Well,
this
JJ's
closest
eyes
person?
turned yellow as well. That's the only reason I'm bringing that up. His closest
Was it
person-
JJ something to do with like a wolf bite or something? Oh fuck! I remember. He did tell me he was going to see a doctor about it. Last I heard, he was actively seeking doctors and going for checkups.
Also, for this meeting, was there a particular location you guys are wanting it? Like at the usual church
We
spot?
could just fucking do it here. I don't imagine we're gonna have everyone around. We need to convey the information as quickly as possible.
Chapel it is.
Valid. Yep, that works.
That works for me.
Honestly, maybe my fucking empathy has dissipated, but my thing with Simon, I'd be tempted to punch him in the head, tell him to go fucking see a doctor and not die doing what he's doing, and if he does it in Polito, I'll execute him myself. I say myself as if that would be a strange scenario. I do a lot of the executing, honestly. But
I don't think it's gonna be a problem inside of Polito. I don't think he's gonna hurt anyone in Polito.
no, I don't think he would either, but I'd like to double state that to make sure that he fucking knows. I don't care if he does it. Just do it in Polito and you'll have a lot less brains inside your head.
Yeah, I'm just more worried about my clubby's, mentality is all. Just want to make sure he's all
Yeah.
right.
Slap him in the head, tell him to go see a doctor and kind of sort it out a little bit. Or find
Yeah,
out
we're
who
gonna-
his closest person is and maybe they could talk about it.
We're gonna trick him into getting like a blood panel probably. He wants to do a cookout for people, so we're probably gonna we'll do that. We'll get a blood panel. We'll figure some shit out.
Cookout sounds like a terrible idea. Please do not trick the community into eating human flesh.
Well, Sal actually wanted to do like a get together of all the cannibals. Maybe we could use that as a thing.
Yeah, we could use that as a thing.
Sal's a cannibal too?
How are you just learning this?
The guy said he eats dick. I just thought it was a sex thing.
Well, it's both.
Man talks about sex a lot. You know, not like too much, but you know, he's not hidden about it. So I just
say
kind of lumped them
Sal
together.
is madly in love with a man that goes out to the woods and speaks with the Fae. I'm not surprised that Sal's a cannibal.
I don't think we could lump Connor in on this. He's just Irish.
Do you understand the Fae?
No, she's always mumbling. That was a good one, right? That was a good joke, huh?
Yeah. It's funny because I actually have her saved in my phone spelled that way.
No, I don't understand the Fae.
You'll be shocked about human meat Fae. You know that Venn diagram we were talking about? A lot of crisscrossing.
Oh, okay. All right.
Our ride is gonna be here soon.
All right.
All right. We're getting a ride? Where are we going? What?
We were gonna go out with Piper and Heidi, remember?
Oh, yeah.
We were being scooped.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, fine. Simon needs to have a chat. Make sure that he... Well, maybe Sal is the best person, although time zones is a bit of a rough one. Maybe check in on JJ. Just get him a doctor. That's the main thing. Eat people all you want. Make sure it's not fucking Palatonians or whatever they prefer. They're not weighted out by it. And also make sure your liver's not fucking degrading inside your body.
Yeah.
Other than that, eat ass. I talk about eating ass all the time. Always get yourself a partner who will eat your ass. You don't actually need to necessarily want them to eat your ass. Just know that they would if that was how you got your gratification. Because that's a trusting relationship right there. Also has to go the other way. You also have to be willing to eat their ass.
You think about eating ass a lot, don't you?
All very valid points, too, TBH.
Oh, no, those were all valid.
What? No, I don't think about it often. It's just a thing I've said for 8-9 years at this point.
There's just a lot of points were being made about eating ass right there.
Yeah, you know. Good to have a trusting relationship.
Yeah, she's they're coming here to grab us.
So upset that I'm gonna miss the war.
I feel like he always misses the things.
I know that we were saying
every time.
the one factor that seems to be consistent about us getting into war is I'm going on holiday the next fucking day.
I mean, to be fair, last time I thought we were going to war because we hatcheted a person, blew up another one, and then Molotoved a court case, but we dodged the war part.
Yeah, and then the bastards one, that was the same thing. I even had to abstain from the vote because I was like, yeah, this sounds like it's going to be a pretty big war, but I'm leaving in 6 hours.
By the way, if you just want to park the bike up, they're bringing the Sultan to Grapples.
Yeah, yeah. I'll just, you know what? I'm just gonna put it in the driveway.
I'll probably go out with you all for like an hour, and then I'm gonna take a nap for a bit.
No, it sounds good.
It's been a long morning. Killed a guy today.
Why is everyone getting to murder and I don't?
You got your murder in early. Just to send you out to do all the murdering.
I think I'm gonna slit your
yeah.
fucking throat, to PH. I think
What the
that's
fuck
okay.
I do?
Who the
Yeah,
fuck
we're
are you
good.
talking to right now?
My wife?
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, that's better. I even put materials in the trunk here.
That's a crazy take.
It's
Oh.
not fucking crazy.
I'm also putting on
That is
some
a
of this
crazy
vest.
take.
Is that a fucking car alarm?
Hey, it's a
No, that's Pyro.
Oh,
Pyro.
hey Pyro, how's it going? I'm gonna go.
Hey, Winston.
kill
Hey,
Cops.
guys.
Hey, how's it going?
Oh,
Clark?
hell yeah.
Clark, I can't believe you fell for fucking
Hello.
at
I know, I
very
felt-
edgy.
I fell for the bait, honestly.
Darkness
I fell
at
for the bait.
very edgy, and you went, yeah, that's an actual serial killer.
Oh.
Listen, you never know,
I-
honestly. It was giving
God.
theater kid, okay? All
I
right.
quinced it literally like 6 hours earlier than that. You liked that post about how I screamed at the top of my voice, I'm going to make a Twinster account called Darkness.
Yeah, I forgot. Sorry.
Hey,
Dumbass.
Good news, Pyro. I'm
Yeah,
not
that's
running
sweet.
off to go do something. I get to hang out.
Oh, well, we were gonna go see her sister because she just woke up, so
Oh, okay.
In a bit, guys.
She's running
she just wanted to
See
come and
ya.
say hi because she saw you
Bye.
guys. Bye.
Thank God. The allergies.
I need to get changed.
Why you look great?
Mm.
Oh, I got food.
You do have food, yes.
Fuck yeah, food. Oh, fuck me, I guess.
I didn't know you were in the car. I just heard Gemma first. Hello.
Hey, Yada, how's it
Hi,
going?
Pyro. Hi, hi.
How we all doing?
Doing good.
I
Got
hear
massive harvest.
Pyro running around screaming.
Oh yeah, she's gonna go get her sister, so she's really excited.
Who the fuck is this sister?
Oh, Jack.
Ready?
Oh, okay. I
Yeah.
barely remember everybody's actual name, let alone the dogs and their relations.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. All right, well, then, see you in a bit.
See ya.
ICU will let you know if I need help.
Wow. I feel like I missed
So violent.
something.
Are we renting a tulip?
We can rent a tulip.
We could rent a tulip.
Heidi, if you ever, and I mean ever, ask me again when Gemma and I are going to have the conversation about children, I'm going to do a lot more than that.
I'm sorry, fucking excuse me?
Why am
Yeah, do
I
you
a
wanna hit on
fourth
it?
wheel? How did this happen?
Oh, you should have. You're missing out, Gemma. There's a whole. Serena.
I'm gonna
We-
kill you.
I don't know how it happened, but I was proposing. You know those things at fire stations where you kind of drop the toppler.
Uh-huh.
I was proposing if like Serena could fit in that. You know,
I wonder if she could fit in a garbage chute from an apartment complex.
probably.
Wait, you don't know that Gemma already has kids, right?
I do not have children. I have a dog.
What?
Oh, wait, no, sorry, it's a
Huh?
mother. Yeah, it's the other way around.
Hang out of that conversation.
Winston, a mother is not a child.
No, it's the opposite. You're the child. Yeah, and you know why? It's just, everybody looks the same
Seba-
age. I get confused.
Sebastian is trying to claim me as his mother, and I am vehemently denying it constantly.
Which one's is that the one that the Faye Ableton?
Yes.
Oh yeah, I haven't seen him in ages.
Is that the one who had the Vern Harrison hair?
I don't
See,
think so.
it is Vern hair.
I think you're thinking about JP.
Yeah, he had the Vern haircut, and I would call it his Vern
No,
haircut.
It was like
and every...
Sean, like he was hanging with Sean. I can't remember who it was.
Yeah, he was hanging out with
It
Sean.
may have
Yeah.
been then, yeah.
Right. No,
Oh.
I've never met JT. I've just seen him on Twinster saying I miss Simon.
No, JP. We have too many
Oh.
J's. We have too many
There's
J's.
so
Winston,
many
Winston, we
triple J.
have to cull the J's.
That's what JT said. That's why
Which one?
Whitaker wasn't allowed to be JW because we had too many J's.
Well, JW is also, that's just a terrible fucking nickname. Who the fuck would want to be called JW?
JW wanted to be called JW.
That sounds like a failed presidential candidate.
Yeah, yeah, valid. Yeah, actually, yeah, no, he did make the joke when I asked about him, the prospect about how he said he wanted to rise in the ranks and become president, and I was like, I'll just fucking kill you right here if you want.
Just letting you know, there's like 3 sirens around, by the way.
They would be very brave to shoot with this car.
It would do it.
Especially with you driving, because unlike Heidi, you know how to bring the vehicle to a complete and full stop, so...
Okay.
Did you like my nun photo?
No. No, I did not like that.
Why?
Because it was a picture of you as a nun.
It's pretty good.
Why would I like that?
So,
Thank you.
Winston, what's the goss? What's been happening?
What?
Yes, what's the tea?
I don't really have any tea. Last tea that I had was me and Piper murdering an old woman.
We did do that.
Yeah.
I heard about that.
Yeah, and then also
That was fun. We should
kind
do
of
it
being
again.
an accomplice for murdering another old woman. I don't know if we can claim
that's
credit for
nice.
that.
We had a part to play in it because
I
they
was-
were looking for people specifically in denim. So
Well, I mean, yeah, they was specifically looking for people in white denim because they stabbed their wife and killed them. It's a pretty valid
think
reason to look for us, to be
did have a
honest.
part to play in it.
I
Yeah.
mean, that
Yeah.
does happen.
And then after that, you know, kind of slow. Then and then I lost my cool and went on a whole rampage and did Baldcock.
Yep, he did Baldcock.
Baldcock's great.
Right.
Baldcock's one of my greatest ever side characters. My other one was what was his name? Davis Malone. When I got sent to prison accidentally, I was working in the PD, and I just dressed up as a prisoner and walked around, and my colleagues couldn't find me. And every time they walked up to me and just be like, "I'm Davis Malone, I'd like to ride a bike," they just, I don't know why they didn't fall for it. Crazy.
Oh.
Davis did like to ride the bikes. Hey, can I have a car, please? Thanks, my guy. Oh, your car changed.
You're driving.
Who's driving?
You are. If we're doing the tour.
Oh,
I've never
okay,
driven
brilliant.
this before.
Oh, it's great. Where'd your car go?
I returned it.
We returned it. It was also a rental.
Oh, okay. Did you get the stuff out the back?
I got the back.
Ah, well, rip box of materials.
I'm gonna be real. We are
There's
so
7
fucking.
weed seeds in here.
We're so fucking set on materials right now. It's not even funny.
Yeah, we have a lot of materials. But I still like to, you know, provide.
I mean, I'm right there with you. I like keeping my boxes of materials because it makes me feel like I'm contributing, but I know that I'm not.
Yeah, I'm not really. We get high command privilege.
Yes.
I just realized how stacked this
Wait,
car is. Actually.
wait. This is a good crossover. Hold up.
True.
This crossover goes hard.
I could go so for food. I could.
I don't know. I still
I
feel like
can't
a fourth
English.
wheel.
Oh, it's okay. Heidi and I are getting divorced, so you're not a fourth wheel.
We're not getting divorced.
Yep. Right back to being a
Heidi,
fourth wheel. I've just, I this fourth wheel is holding this car up and it is wobbling.
Heidi, I'm gonna hold your hand when I say this. It's not a real marriage.
We're not getting divorced.
So,
I mean, is any marriage really a real marriage?
Good
Not
point.
really, no.
Also,
Very
I could eat.
stupid.
okay, where are we gonna eat?
I don't know. Somewhere there's food.
Tequila
That-
La's open.
That's, you know, who owns Tequila La now?
Thea.
Yeah, isn't it Theo?
Blondie still around?
God, I hope not.
God, I hope not.
She a rat, OG.
When's the Bad Bitch Club gonna get dragged into the Battle of the Seven Armies?
What rank is the VQs?
Hopefully, they do when
Heidi's the
someone
leader of
eradicates them.
VQ, and Piper is the second in command.
I'm so glad way back in the day when Charlotte fucking Cohen was like, we should merge with the BBC. We were like,
And they said, no, not happening.
Uh-uh.
Quality, not quantity, babe.
Feels targeted. Actually, to be fair, we have quantity and quality. Yeah, you get it.
You know,
get
we've never done a patch over. We have absorbed a prior VP and now a prior president of a different club, though. We did do that.
Wait, who was the prior VP?
JJ.
Oh, when you said prior president, I thought of JJ, so I thought they were two separate people.
No, JJ was a VP, right? Of Lost, and then KB was president of AOD.
Oh, we got KB now?
She's hanging.
Oh, okay. A lot of dead people on
I
the
got
floor.
the raspberry citrus soda and
That
some
type of
mozzarella
vibe.
sticks.
I'll take the same.
Okay, raspberry citrus, and what was the food?
The mozzarella sticks. Just like do a 4 and 4 of that.
4 and 4 of that? Can do.
Disposing of them.
Okay.
Could I get a state ID?
6939.
Don't know who that went to, but hopefully.
No.
I hear violence. Why aren't I invited?
6939.
I study Krav you poser! Oh! Oh! Really? Are we actually doing this? I'm really not.
I want to get involved.
I'll punch you right there. You must pay a lot of rent to shit planet you live in. Crap. I'm a vegan, asshole.
You vagrant.
You fuckwad.
Bitch me. I take. Shut the fuck up, asshole. Punk it. About now, you having some second thoughts.
Nope.
Jesus. You're so dead.
Cordo comes in, press me
That's
Did you resolve it?
Yeah, that's a word I would use.
What is happening? Why is there so many people on the floor?
locals are going nuts.
Yeah, they were having a time of their lives.
Huh.
Oh,
Okay. There we
All right,
go.
someone has to pick up the last
yeah.
one.
Good. How you doing?
Pretty good. Very hungry.
Oh yeah, I get that.
Is there any more, or is that it?
That
Yep,
should
sorry,
be
I'll
the
move.
4 and 4 unless I.
Perfect.
Yeah, I got the rest.
Thank you.
Thank you. That's all.
Thank you. Oh, look, okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, somebody hit our car. I know. Yeah, because of the scene.
I can tell. Make sure you pick this thing too.
Someone want to pick up the mozzarella stick? There we go. And then there's one more in the
Gotcha.
glove box.
I'm gonna zone out for just a few minutes.
Let me just rip these wires out.
Mm-hmm. There's food for you in the glove box, Winston.
Oh, thank you.
No worries.
I wouldn't be able to hear that. Okay, what are you throwing? What the fuck was that? Is that a grenade?
No, I wish. Oh.
Ah, god damn it.
Hi, Serena.
Okay, I wrecked my bike and I'm at the hospital. Can you give me a ride to my bike, please?
Sure, we're gonna give you a ride to your bike.
Thank you. I robbed a store.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I got all the monies. That's my second ATM.
Good for you.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm at hospital.
Okay, well, we're almost at the hospital. We'll be at the front.
Alright. Ma'am, I still can't run. I really hurt. Thank you. I'll be out front.
Okay.
I don't see anybody here.
Surely she's on her way. There she is. Can I get in the trunk?
Yeah, in the trunk.
Where's your bike?
And Sandy. I robbed a store and then I was driving back to the city and they wrecked my bicycle, my motorbike.
Right.
So how did you end up in the hospital?
I wrecked my motorbike.
You whacked it or you left it?
I wrecked it.
Oh, you crashed,
I
yeah.
drove into a metal guard and it cut my leggy.
That sounds like a skill issue, honestly.
I got puppy stickers on it. It has puppy stickers.
Wow. Look at you go.
Who gave you puppy stickers?
The doctor lady.
Yeah, but like which was it, Amber?
I don't know. I didn't ask her name. Is that rude?
I mean, usually they tell you the name just like out of force of habit. Dr. Grace, Dr. Amber.
She had brown hair and a white shirt.
No idea. Never mind.
Um,
Wow, it was nice of her to give you puppy stickers.
Lilith. Yeah.
Lilith?
Well,
fuck that one.
And Piper won't let me have a real puppy.
Well, I mean, if you had a real puppy,
You're
they'd
not
be on
getting
the
a
back
puppy.
of that motorcycle, and now that'd be a dead
See,
puppy.
you would have killed the puppy.
Yeah, you would have killed the puppy.
Oh, I would have
You
been
would
more
have killed the
careful.
puppy. No, you would have killed the puppy.
Gemma, can I have a puppy?
Jim is hard. You're gonna think about that question for a long time.
Oh.
And it's gonna be a no.
Nuh-uh, you don't know that.
I know
Because
that.
you said no doesn't mean she'll say no.
She's gonna say no. You're not getting a puppy.
So how do you know everybody?
Fine. I'm a duchess.
What?
I'm a duchess.
Good.
And these are
Good
my
duchess.
moms. All three of them are my moms now, I guess. We got a new mom.
No, Serena, please.
Oh, so you got a kid? Oh, okay. Oh, there you go.
No,
That's-
we do not have a kid.
Don't have a kid.
We don't have a kid.
But you just,
Welcome
But-
back.
she just
But
said, what?
guys, but whenever you guys fight, Amy always says moms are fighting, and you guys take care of us. And you guys
This
helped me
is
when
all
I
you,
got
Pipes.
stuck.
This is all you.
Guys helped me when I got stuck inside my manation, and you guys were nice to me, and you guys
Stop
take care
listening
of
to
me.
the nice Pipes. This is all you.
Huh?
Yeah, it's all you.
Wait, how many Christmases do you get?
None, because
well,
I don't
apparently
celebrate
they
Christmas.
We don't celebrate Christmas.
Oh, are we
They
going to
don't
the firehouse?
celebrate it
Perfect.
anymore, so now I get 2 Halloweens because they have Halloweens with Gemma.
Ask your
too.
question again, Gemma. Serena, ask me your question. I'm sure.
Oh,
That
Gemma,
sounds
Gemma,
like
Gemma,
moms if you get
can
2
I have
Halloweens.
A puppy? Can I have a puppy, Gemma?
I think it's
Think
been
about-
established there are no puppies in this household.
What? Where's the
I'm
bike?
not getting a dog.
I'm not getting a dog.
I don't know where I'm going.
It's
Oh my god, Mom's is right! I lack direction in my life!
it's by that little
Serena, use your fucking words, please.
I don't know, Marina Drive, at the end of Marina Drive.
Where drive? Mulholland Drive?
Marina.
Marina?
Marine, I think.
Marina Drive? Okay, which
Like by
end
Burger
of
Shot?
No, like at the end of it.
Okay,
Like
east side, west side.
West side.
West side! You got hiccups?
No.
Oh, okay, great. Well, I'll see you guys in a bit.
Wicked.
Wow.
What happened?
I can't tell. Am I having a
No,
wait?
no, it's not just you. No.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I'm on.
Oh.
We're on the birdhouse right now, right?
Yeah.
Everybody dance. What? How the fuck did it get up here?
That does not help. That does actually not help.
there.
Wait, how did it get here?
That made it worse, actually.
Did you make it worse?
Try to muscle jump it.
How the fuck do I muscle jump it?
Oh god damn it! Give me the driver's seat.
Just tell me how to do.
Hold
Then-
the
alright, here.
emergency brake and accelerate so it doesn't move, and then you let go of the emergency brake.
Oh, it jumps. I see. Okay.
Yeah. Muscle jump.
Mhm. So hold it and rev it, and then yeah. And maybe we can get enough to pop up over this. Oh, there she is. There she is.
Did you drug my sister?
You really take me as the guy that would drug Kiki or like any woman?
Well, when you put it like that, no, but drug Kiki, yes.
There you go.
Fair. No,
I
I
love
did not
muscle
drug
cars, me
Kiki, but I
personally.
did get her high.
Yes.
Of course you do.
You want to get high?
Wait, you got peyote?
No.
Oh.
No.
Peyote.
Oh, I'd like to get high.
But
on
I
peyote.
do have the ladder to success that takes you to a new society.
This is a helicopter?
No.
Hot air balloon? That's a yes. Okay, that was, yeah.
Okay, where
that was
is
an
it?
inflection. That's a helicopter.
I think it's cooler than a helicopter or a hot air balloon. Why don't you come to Eclipse Medical?
What? I gotta go commit crimes, heinous crimes that will ruin people's livelihoods.
You can commit crimes in the new society.
I'm allowed to shoot people out of your flying aviation device? Can I throw people out of it to their certain demise?
You can cause a little mischief and not, immediately kill
Just
somebody.
make sure she finds the bike so we don't have to come back.
A little mischief is kind of, I don't know, like opening fire on multiple offices.
Winston, how are you going to do crime? Why are you going to do crime? All the police are doing academy right now. There's no one's going to respond to it.
The cops are doing academy? Oh, God!
Come to Eclipse. Trust me, you're welcome.
That's 4 of us.
Great.
What is happening?
Bryce wants us to go in a helicopter or something.
I noticed that, but
You're about
come to Eclipse
my
Medical, and we're
I think
right.
we're probably
You'll see
allowed
us.
to
about
go
to
to
die. Get on the
Eclipse
car.
Medical
Get on the car.
anyway.
Get on the
Oh,
car.
wait, yep, no, she dead. She dead. Yep. Yep. Okay, well, I guess we're coming to Eclipse Medical.
Right, see you soon.
I just want to go home. My mom's hate me and everything's cool.
Come here.
We have to.
Can you just put her in the
And
trunk?
then you said jump in the car and my brain said jump and I jumped.
Can we put her in the trunk?
I'm sorry.
I don't know.
Can we go, like, do we have to go to Eclipse? Like, can we go somewhere else? Because it is so fucking far.
Where's the bike?
I think
Literally right in front of us against the guardrail. I was almost there.
there
I
it
see it.
is.
Oh,
Where are we
God.
going?
Okay, well, we're gonna need to get the key off of you.
Okay. So my key ring. I don't know which one's mine and which one's Amy. I think the first one's mine.
You are a very problematic child.
I'm taking all of your key. I'm just taking your key ring. I'll
Just pocket
take it.
wiper.
Well,
Let's just take it to the fucking ocean.
Hey. I'm sorry. Don't do that.
We could go over to Sandy. Maybe Nancy's on duty potentially.
Nancy doesn't work there.
Okay, just tell me where we're going. I already hate this bike.
Winston, get on 22.17. 22.17. Is there a Nancy and Fleeter?
17?
There is, but she takes you all the way to the city. So
Yeah, she takes you
Sandy.
to-
Sandy would be our better option if
Yeah.
possible.
Okay.
What radio were we
hate
on
that
since
fucking
we
I hate
had so
this
many
bike.
head tops?
I hate this
22
bike.
point. Go to. I don't know.
17. Yeah, 17.
Nancy works here. I'm pretty certain Nancy does not work here.
No,
So
no,
we're on
Nancy.
24 now. 24/17.
24.17. Okay. Does she take you all the way to... Okay, so are we going to the city then?
I think the city's our only option. What are we doing after this?
What's the plan?
After all, today we are so medical, remember? We're so medical.
I just don't like this. It accelerates so fucking fast. It should not be able to outpace the fucking Tulip. I know it's got 4 people in it, but still, this is dumb. Dumb bike. It looks dumb, drives dumb. It's really fucking agile. It's really fucking fast. I don't listen to music, so I'm. It has no upper limit on when it can wheelie. There's some bikes you're hitting certain speed and you can't wheelie anymore because it's too fast. I'm doing 180 miles per hour. That's crazy.
You there. Come.
Fucking.
What the fuck?
Oh, hold on. Hey.
Hey, what's going on?
Something I don't get paid enough to watch. Yep.
Welcome.
If at any point anybody wants an ID from me, you're gonna have to make a meeting with the mayor. And the mayor is me, and the mayor is gonna be sitting down with Yes, anybody would like an ID.
What's wrong?
What is happening? What's going on?
High society? What the fuck?
It's a new society.
Oh shit! I will be taking that. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, little flags.
This is so cute.
Taking a flag.
Oh, you guys.
What a cute.
You can actually look at it.
Yeah, you can use it. You can use it in the storage container, you guys.
The storage container?
Oh, that's so cute. Yeah, the little that thing right there.
Look in the storage container.
Oh my
This is great.
fucking god.
Mayor Jesse.
This.
All of your
That's their god.
Who dis?
can have a flag in the storage.
This is the god?
That's their god, Winston.
But this isn't bald cock.
Yes, go.
No, that's Pogo.
Pogo?
Pogo.
Yeah, it's Pogo.
Like a pogo stick?
Everybody get a flag, and me get one for me? Because I'm not
Oh,
gonna.
here.
I'm not.
I know who Baldcock is.
Oh, let me-
You know who Baldcock is? Man, as if they left behind 17 fucking hints.
Oh, it was before that. It's because Clark told me.
Oh, it wasn't the posting
No.
a whole
No.
slew of
It's a beautiful
messages,
flag.
which the first letter of all of them spelled out the
I did
word
not drive
Winston,
here, so.
No, it
and
was.
then posted a picture
no, it
in
was-
front of Walker Logistics.
Oh, Clark literally told me after you texted him.
Or the Twinster post I put out screaming, I'm going to make a fucking Twinster account called Darkness,
Jimmy,
and then
where's
Darkness
my
at
shirt?
Very Edgy suddenly
It's a good
appeared.
bit.
Who's on my
It was a
shirt?
great
It's a good bit, though.
I even
He also
purchased
screamed about a
Twinster.
Gauntlet Classic.
I purchased Twinster, so I'm now
That's
gonna
so valid.
post a bunch of reels today that I need to film.
It
I
might
haven't
be,
got
you
around
know,
to filming yet.
So I just noticed that this god's fingers look like whatever the fuck that's supposed to
food
be.
over here. What would you?
Why do your
You're
fingers
more
look like
stupid than me.
mozzarella
Yo,
sticks?
what's up, Kenny?
I just wanted to touch base with you. Firstly, who died? Who killed? Who killed who? Why the
Well-
burner's gone?
That'll be explained later in the meeting that's been held, but I'm kind of around people at the moment, so I can't say too much.
No, that's cool. That's fine. I can wait. Other thing is, I tried to call Gemma Thursday, but I didn't get a through to her before I went to bed. I have put a brick of cocaine in the rat loader. I bought it off the Lost. The club owes me 4K, but I'll get that whenever. I'm not in no rush.
Yes.
But I just want people to be aware that it's there because it's already, you know,
Okay.
close to not close to
You guys
going
wanna
bad,
get
but
high?
it's gonna go bad at some point, and I'm obviously gone the next 2 days.
Come
so I
here.
want
Come here,
Yeah,
guys.
I'll be gone for a week.
Oh, shit, you're going as well? Okay.
Oh yeah, I'll be gone for a week tonight.
I will
Let me
relay to
run
someone
away.
at the meeting
Let me
then.
run away. Essentially, by the sounds of it, Golf Gang took maybe probably Corbin hostage from Gay Bay, whilst he was wearing a cut. And now I can't do it
From
anymore.
Gay Bay?
Hey, how's it going? Your keys are in your glove box. Over there.
Not good. Not good.
So that'll be done tomorrow, church. The meeting. Oh, I'm not here, but it just needs to be relayed quickly.
Yeah, sure. Well, I will make my case very much known at church, but I'm sure everybody will be on the same page. It's hunting season for the BF 400 crew.
Me and Gemma just decided what we consider the best way forward, and it will be voted to just be agreed upon.
Yeah. All right. Sounds good.
I imagine the vote will be unanimous. If not,
If it's not, we need to be looking inside it. Yeah. No. No. I think we're thinking the same thing. I can't know.
But yeah,
cool.
I won't
All
be
right.
around for any of it because I'm going today or tonight.
Well, to be honest with you, I think you and myself will be lucky if we see any of it anyway because they're a lot later than us if they are around. So
I would probably stay awake to shoot them.
yeah, I mean me too, but I am also gonna be very hit or miss the next week or so. So
Yeah.
I mean, I'm definitely gone Friday, Saturday, Saturday, Sunday, and then this Monday is questionable, and then from there, Tuesday's also questionable. I'm basically not gonna be around as much as you are.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
But if it's still going after that week, you know I'm all in. Don't come up to plea, don't do shit like that. But that's it. That's all I want to let you know. I will relay the coke thing to someone else at church or at the meeting. And then me and Sydney are about to do a weed run.
Perfect. All right, I'm running around doing shit with Queens and Gemma.
All right, cool. Have fun. If you need anything,
I'll let you know. Yeah, likewise.
All right, cool. All
All
right,
right.
see you later.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
How are they better at treason than we are?
Who?
What the
We don't want to commit treason. That's why it's really easy to
I'm
commit
very
treason, but
confused.
it's very big consequences.
Welcome to high society. What are you confused about?
Everything.
Well, this is a new society. Simple as that. You can
Okay.
start over. All right. No longer, you don't need to be a criminal. You can start over. Congratulations. Is that cool?
Right.
Okay, but what if I want to continue being a criminal in the new
Here's the
society?
laws.
There's laws?
These are the laws.
Law number 2 is fuck around and find out.
Who's the mayor?
Don't kill unless you have to.
Mayor's over there by the mayor's desk. If you want to get your state ID, you know, get you a new one. I'm a citizen number 3 myself, actually. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, you want to see my passport? Here you go. Oh, this is Haiti, right?
Yeah,
There you go.
yeah.
Yeah, it's me, Benjamin. There you go. Take a look at that. That's my
Hi.
passport.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Yeah.
Yes. Wow.
Go get your
give that
passport.
back to you.
Go get
There
your
you
passport.
go.
I got a passport.
Yeah, go get your passport, guys.
Can I commit terrorism in the name of high society?
Should.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Fuck you.
I need to piss. 1 second.
Oh. Poor little Winston. Poor little Winston. Do you want to come join this new society? Jesse's the mayor, and we're all.
Where are they? I needed a piss. They're still not back.
Yeah. Yeah. You guys could really profit out here. You guys could be the first gang out here, you know?
True, they don't have any gangs yet.
Think of the crime and conflict you could start up here.
That's a great idea.
Something you
There
never
was
do
no
in the
law
police
for
force.
sneaking in lines, so I just got a passport.
Oh,
Nice.
Hello.
Hi, Winston.
Hey, how's it going?
What the hell? Why are you cutting me?
There's no law.
You're gonna steal my number.
There
I'm
is
gonna
law.
law. Oh my god.
There is law. Actually, hold
There's
on.
no law about cutting in line.
You're gonna steal the number that I wanted.
Mayor's word is final. That's law number 5. No cutscenes.
God damn it.
Yeah, go for it.
Thank you. I like your arm.
Thank you.
Okay.
These are laws again?
And okay, what was your name again? I'm very
It's
sorry.
Carl Steeler. Carl with a C.
Citizen ID numbers. Who would care about that?
Carl or Call?
Carl, so like C-A-R-L.
I think the most important one is the no weed for Kevin, because apparently if Kevin smokes weed, he'll kill us
And
all.
what's your last
Who's Kevin?
He's the one with the red hair.
Oh, that is Bardo. That's not Kevin.
Oh, he said he was Kevin.
He said he was Kevin.
Oh, he is?
Congratulations.
I don't know.
I
That
know he was
makes you
Bardo.
number 7 of our great burgeoning society, my friend.
Wow.
Hey, perfect. I can be the Secret Service. I'm 007.
I might
Hell yeah.
consider having a secret service. Did you get your paper? You gotta get your ID, pal. There you go. Can you read that to make sure that's the right one?
Aim the city. Passport. Carl Steeler. They issued today.
Perfect.
All right. And what? Okay, since you got everything, I'm gonna keep on working this line.
Hi, Jesse. It's Kiki Pendragon.
Hello, the Kiki Pendragon. What can the mayor do for you today?
I would like to get a passport, please.
Oh, you'd like to be a member of the high
Yes,
society?
please, yes.
Okay, welcome to the state or city. I can't say state, otherwise I'd be seceding.
Oh, that's. We don't want to do that. No.
You don't want to do that.
I've seen two groups do that already. It didn't go well for them.
Okay, key.
There's
And
Q-U-I, Q-U-I.
No, that's not how you spell
Yeah,
it.
it's Quee.
Okay, and your ID shall be number 8. Congratulations.
Yay!
And welcome to the brave new state. We're working on a lot of things here. There you go.
Thank you
Can
so
you check
much.
that one to make sure it's all right there?
Passport issued today. Yes, it's perfect. Thank you.
Okay, good. Next.
Hello.
Hello there. How are you today?
I'm doing good. I'm here for a passport.
Oh, absolutely. We can get you sorted with one
This
of
is a
those
very-
in
this is a very perfect
two-
passport.
Two seconds at least, probably.
Okay.
What's up?
I'm
Oh,
Veronica.
right,
Yeah,
that
passport.
thing. Yeah, that thing we're doing. Okay,
Yeah.
what is your name?
Veronica Calloway.
Okay. Veronic.
I'm just gonna let
Veronic.
Sydney know we have joined a new society.
Okay, and your last name?
Calloway.
Okay, call. Oh wait.
Perfect.
Okay, and that will make
Oh, that person's dead.
you number 9 of our beautiful Sizzy with the state ID. Congratulations. I hope that you have a wonderful
Bandit
one.
here. Did he start a charter of
Uh,
the Hellions here?
Everything's right there, ma'am? Perfect. Next.
Hey, it's Winston Walker. I would like to join the society so I can kill people in your name.
Welcome to. Well, we're not.
I will do the
but
same.
we
I
can
will be-
refer
I
you
will
to
help.
the police or the DOC at the moment.
What? Do you
The
need a
police are
PD?
the- Well, we've got some PD. You could ask them at some point, but we've
Oh,
also
okay.
got a DOC, and I'm working towards getting a DOC so we can all have our passports a little quicker.
But you do have
okay.
DOC.
Winston,
Winston Walker, yeah.
Walker.
So,
Let's get in line behind Winston.
See, if
that
he's
makes you. That makes you number 0010. You're 10.
Perfection.
Yeah, perfect.
Congratulations.
But if you're gonna
Well, when
you're
he's
gonna
a
kill
10.
people, so you're gonna
There you
be
go,
a
bud.
secret service then? You're gonna be the assassin.
Thank you. I'm gonna be Secret
Are we
Service.
gonna form a
don't-
Assassin's Creed?
You gotta become FIB, but it's gonna be different.
Oh God.
Okay, we'll do it.
Oh.
I will do it.
Not for the fine. It's gonna be for something good.
I can't stress
Okay.
enough, you guys. We can't exactly have these big organizations quite yet. We're still growing. We haven't even got
True.
a greenhouse yet. Give it a little time, okay? Gotta let it cook. Keep these things in mind, but we gotta give it some time, okay?
Who's sinner?
We're gonna grow together. Hello, man.
Okay.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, you can
Hi,
join the
I'd like a
Hightown
passport,
military.
please.
You know,
Oh, of
we
course.
do want more members of the Hightown military.
Wait,
Bro,
wait.
this.
No prosthetic, no nothing.
I don't know who you're talking about.
Pink hair.
Oh.
We doing shit?
We can do shit. Maybe.
Yeah, let's go do shit for a bit.
Yes, let's go do things.
Yo, where's Trippy at?
Hang on, we can do this. Wait, this way, this way.
Who's Trippy?
I have no idea. I don't know who Trippy is.
Oh, Gemma! Oh God!
It's all cool. Suck my dick. This incredible.
How did we lose the door?
Because you were a wizard and landed on the roof of a fucking fish shop.
I know that those motherfuckers are not walking up to a meme society saying, "Have you seen Vagos?"
That's actually.
Goddamn cringe ass
Right.
Southside assholes.
I know.
Oh my god.
I know.
That's the equivalency of going to a fucking LARPing convention looking for your goddamn gang war enemy. That was a joke that even Winston got.
Yeah, I
didn't
only
get
know
it, but
about
that's
LARPing
okay.
because of Faye. Faye told me all about LARPing and dragons and dungeons and stuff.
I
But
have
she
no
pref-
idea what anyone's talking about.
She prefers the
Yeah, me
space
neither.
one when they're like not dragons. There might still be dungeons. I don't know. We
I
got
imagine there
LARPing
are
this
probably
weekend.
dungeons.
Nerd! Have a great time. It might be
If
bad
anything, I would-
dragons, I guess.
I would imagine that there would be like more dungeons in Space TVH.
It is a bigger, expansive land.
Indigo Jones.
What?
Okay, what's your very important update? Hold on, I'm gonna put you on speaker so that your president can be proud of you too.
Yay!
Oh, my fucking ears!
Hey! Guess what I did?
I don't know!
I had to register!
Yeah, congrats! Good shit!
I did it! I did it! I did it!
Come on, I'm
Very
proud of you!
Extremely
Okay.
proud of you.
Okay, I'm done being excited now. I just thought I would give you that very important update because it is a very important one and I'm very excited, I'm very happy, and I'm very proud of myself. Thank you so much. Have a great time. Bye!
Okay, goodbye!
I thought that if my ears were gonna get blown out, so should everybody else.
Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Okay, I hope that only sticks to ears, though. Don't give me a bell when your back's blown out.
God damn it, Chloe. I mean, fuck it, let's just go to hotspots. Let's go to like the fucking airport and shit.
Yeah. Rubber, 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 rubber.
I'm actually not too bad off on Ruby, but that's because I bought a bunch last week.
I got like 100. Actually, I might have $200. I had a bunch of log picking this morning when nobody else was around. I'm so fucking good at parking.
Very good at parking. I'm gonna kill Chloe. I'm gonna do it.
Who the fuck is Chloe?
Say Chloe. One
I swear to
fucking
God.
technology god.
Is Chloe a real person or just an alias that they use? Who the fuck is Chloe? I still don't know who the fuck Chloe is. Are they in your gang?
She's the VQ's little grinder. She's their wed.
So she sells you the ruby?
Sometimes.
You say that with any lack of confidence.
I was gonna buy Ruby from her that one time, but she wanted 10 per, and I was like, eh. I got my own hookups. I'm good.
This could do the TJ jump, by the way.
Oh, this thing can with 4?
Yeah.
Nice. Okay.
It could not do the UU jump. Well, the car did it. I did not.
Okay. I'm gonna be real. Considering how often we eject just on the casino jump, I don't even try the UU jump.
Yeah, it was kind of one of those where I was like, who Frankie was originally driving, and then we did like 3 swaps, returned back to this vehicle. At which point I was then driving, because I was like, we've done swaps because people can't drive, but I also don't want to be doing that many swaps for what was lockpicking. So I returned everybody back to this vehicle and then just got us back in the chase, all 4 in one car. So they kind of lightened up, but also they were already kind of at the point of pitting, and it went on for a while. And I was like, all right, at this point, I've tried so many jumps. I've lost them a couple of times. They keep finding us. I kind of need to just do some Hail Mary to try and get out. It didn't work.
Jesus fuck, did the police take all the goddamn locals with them to Academy? Like, what is this?
Yes.
What?
It's not
Oh,
hers.
TT.
TT?
Why do I hear another voice?
Hmm.
Damn, good car. Got 50 out of that one.
Nice. Where to next? Let's just go back here.
Could do the Vinewood loop, maybe. Power plant might be free today. Who the fuck knows? Could check Court.
Always
since we're
awake, I
right
doubt
here.
it.
You know what really fucking annoys me?
What's that?
These goddamn ruby sticks are all stacked together when I pull them out of the glove box, but I can't stack them together
stack them.
myself inherently.
Yeah, no,
It's
you-
annoying.
yeah, just because so you do like two cars in a row and they both have like a bunch of ones and I'm like, oh, I can't put them together. I have to individually put them into my fucking phone and then I can pick up the next stack. Well, that was the other thing I tried during that chase. This.
Oh, the wall ride, yeah.
Yeah, don't do it in a tulip.
Wait, that's so cool.
Yeah, in a Brioso, it's really cool. In a tulip, I ended up in someone's backyard. I think I almost lost Elias off that.
I need to take this thing out one day and see like what slips it does and does not fit through.
I don't do slips in it. It's a really fucking wide car. I think it might be wider, if not the same as a Illusion.
I'm using the word slip kind of facetiously. I know that it's not going to fit through like Sultan squeezes and shit, but
Yeah. Are there ever even any fucking cars at the airbase anymore?
no, the locals don't park up there anymore. Ever since they like fucking quarantined everything off.
God damn it.
There might be some at Roach Motel. I don't think anybody parks their personal shit over there anymore. There might be some Animal Arc, maybe.
Yeah, do Animal Arc and then head off to. I was on the way to the Elias's home.
The home of Winchester.
Yeah.
Mr. Palmer Taylor himself.
I'm so upset I lost my Palmer Taylor Power Station fucking Twinster account. I would be teasing the shit out of him if I could.
Oh wow, they cleaned everything out of there. Interesting.
Huh?
The AOD stuff was. Ooh, a bunch of stuff are right here.
Oh, do they have stuff in there? I actually never noticed.
They did, yeah. 24.17, by the way.
Am I not on that? I am on
I
that.
don't know if you are.
Yeah, I'm here. I feel like I'm back in the spreadsheet. Jesus Christ.
Did Heidi fall asleep in the car?
No, I'm fine. I'm fine.
You're on that fucking late night energy now.
Oh, I am so fucking cooked.
I'm right there with I'm. You got me for like another half an hour, and then I'm taking a nap.
Yeah, I probably
I feel like
should.
I'm so fucking. I feel like there's a cat on my hand and in fucking front of me, and I can't fucking see anything.
That's not good. I know you don't like animals that much.
Deserved.
I have a cat attached to me. I know how she feels. Hey, PK, how's it going? I have no idea what Gemma is.
That's so rude. Yeah, there she is.
Tired? Having a good day, though?
God, why is Animal Arc always just fucking empty? Sometimes this little hotel on the right over here has some shit. Today looks like one of those days.
I think this holiness one's not.
See, Winston learned of Simon's cannibalism. Yeah,
Maybe.
and Sal's at the same time.
I mean, people live at these hotels, so who knows? Oh, you know, today's a rare day where we could probably break into cars at Grapeseed.
Yes, fuck Grapeseed.
Gemma wants to start 2 wars at the same time.
Lockpick is literally so close to breaking.
Sal's the cannibal? Yeah, right. He's been a cannibal for a really long time.
If I had to rate it on a scale from 1 to 100, it'd be 1.
Goddamn, okay.
But it was like, how did you not know? And I'd be like, I don't know. He talks about eating dick all the time. I just thought he meant, like, you know, eating dick. Do wars? Yeah. We're making it interesting.
God damn it, this is somebody's fucking truck.
Yeah, so if you ever feel like the wars on your cop character are too much, you could just play on your crim character and get in a different war.
Okay. I want a fun fact.
Yeah.
You want a fun fact?
Yeah, I want a fun fact.
About what?
I don't know. I just want people to say fun fact.
Fucking...
You're sleeping on the couch tonight.
That is not a fun fact.
I'm the 4th wheel again. 4th wheel. 4th wheel. 4th wheel.
Well, apparently I'm the 3rd, so. Winston, you single? Kidding.
Yeah, but I usually execute my exes.
Yeah, I'd rather free to
I'm
have
sorry,
a septic
Heidi,
tank than
did
sleep with a man,
you-
so, but, you know, it's the thought that counts, right?
And that's a crossover episode that I don't think will ever happen, and I don't know if I want it to be honest.
Heidi and me are incredibly platonic. I don't know what you're referring to.
Yeah, we're so platonic.
We are the platonicest
The most
of most platonic
platonicest-
friends.
Yes. Except that one time, but we've decided we never talk about that one time.
Yeah, not since the incident.
Yeah, not since the incident, yeah.
What do you mean not since the incident? Are you the fucking taxis? What does that mean?
No, we
Not
don't
since the
discuss the
incident. Yeah, we
incident.
don't discuss the
Yeah, we
incident.
don't.
Yeah.
Just not talk
Sworn
about
to
it.
secrecy.
Yes,
Is
actually,
this like what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas moment?
I've never been to Vegas.
Me neither, but I presume it would be similar.
Probably, yeah.
But yeah, that would be my guess.
Fun fact, Muslims I met said that they say the same thing about Istanbul. Istanbul is the Vegas of the Arab world.
You know, when you say the most women I met, I thought you were gonna make another fact.
You find it funny the context of the wars? I have no idea why they're at war. I don't pay attention to, like, as soon as people start chatting shit on Twitter, I turn the fuck off. Fuck.
I need these locals to be slightly more negligent with their firearm ownership.
I agree. I agree. I haven't found a fucking gun in forever.
I could give a terrible response to that, Choi.
I'm gonna be honest, I may be done. My fingers might be too tired.
I'll pick his broken, but you can do this one here.
I think it's 66 rupee from a phone. No firearms.
Got 20 from Stiggs, but...
It must be a sign. I said the same thing. If I'm going on holiday, we're going to war. Every time I've gone on holiday, we've been real close to starting a war. Usually people don't want the smoke, though. Which, nobody really wants to do a war. It's not the most enjoyable RP. Okay, go.
Huh?
I can't get in the car.
That's weird.
Okay.
Holden.
New fun fact.
New fun fact?
Mm-hmm.
Newfoundland effect?
Mm-hmm.
London has 2 mayors.
Why?
Why? Because one of them is for the internal independent country inside London, known as the City of London.
Oh.
It's not really a country, but it's pretty close to it. It has its own government, its own voting system, its own international interests, which it operates on a trade basis with.
Huh.
Fun fact is that the corporations get to vote in it.
Oh.
Corporations get a number of votes depending on how many employees they have within the City of London Corporation, which is 1 square mile within the very center of London.
Wow. That's a very factual fact.
War is only fun if you don't use
I've
guns.
got a fact. So
Gotta
you
be
know
fun
how
with
like
guns.
in most like European countries, like when you say like the fuck word, it sounds like angry, like you have German, like Scheiße, you know,
Yeah.
and shit like that. And then
I mean,
you
I
have
mean, shit,
Finnish. You know what fuck is in Finnish?
No.
What is fucking Finnish?
Herkele.
Hetkele?
Herkele.
Sounds adorable.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, how could you say that with a straight face?
I kind of love that.
No, you gotta mean it, you know. Hey, Pipes, do you remember the sentence I taught you earlier today? Just gonna say no.
Yeah.
Wait.
It's like I know it's like Helvetica, like, and then there's an E in there, and then there's like an S in there. There's a it was like Satan E Helveta.
Wow, I'm so impressed.
What does that mean?
Satan in hell.
Yeah. It's like when you stub your toe.
It's like when you stub your toe and you go like, Satan i helvete! Yeah, I'm teaching the wife Norwegian.
Uglimusen.
Uglimusen.
Nej.
Nej! Ja!
Bitta.
Bitta.
Bitte
Fan.
schön. That's German.
Fan. Finger.
Uh-huh. Finger. You keep saying finger. It's very similar. There's a U.
Finger.
Finger.
Finger. Yeah. I know a bit of Norwegian.
Hey, sorry to bother you again.
good.
Firstly, have you had any cop response?
Like, actually.
No. Apparently there's an academy on today, so they're probably not going to get anything.
All right, perfect. That's actually good news for the next thing. What's our relationship like with the ballers?
This is the 17th iteration of the ballers. I have no relation nor care in the world for them.
Okay, cool. Good to know.
Our
Just
entire
'cause,
interaction with them is beep
we
the
just did a
block
weed
and get your shit
delivery.
down there.
We rode onto Grove. We saw a car
literally
leaving, so I
all we
pulled
did.
up
And
next to
where
us, like,
are
hey, who's
Vargos?
this? Instantly gave me fucking attitude. Like, who the
Have you
fuck's
seen any
asking all this
Vargos
shit?
today?
I was like,
Are you a
well,
Vargo?
like,
Why not?
trying
Sure,
to
why
check in
not?
with you guys. We had a delivery on Grove. Is that cool? They didn't really say yes, but
I
they were
think you
just
lost
like
Gemma.
being hostile
We
as
did
shit.
lose
And
Gemma.
like, we're hunting Vargos, blah, 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 blah.
Winston?
And then
Sorry,
when we went and did the
We lost
delivery,
Gemma.
they circled around. So if I don't get my money for this delivery, I'm gonna go get it from them.
Gemma?
If
Wait,
that's
where's
cool
Gemma?
with you.
Lost back by Innocence 24/7.
Like a strawberry.
She passed
Okay,
out.
well, let's see if we get your money first.
Yeah, of course. I'm just letting you know. I mean, I'm not gonna do anything right now. But I'm just saying, I'm expecting them to pay up for that because it's, you know, it's between
I bet
15
you know
and
this one
20K.
too, Pipes. Vi
Yeah,
kan
it's
köpa
this
a
is
hem i
on.
Sverige
big
om vi
fucking
vill.
thing.
Yeah, and like all our other deliveries were absolutely fine and dandy, no fucking problems.
Yeah.
So it's only gonna be them.
Okay.
Cool. I will touch base with you in a little bit.
All right, I'll speak to you in a little bit.
All right. Bye bye.
Where did we lose? Sorry, fucking
Strawberry. To the right of
strawberry.
us.
Yeah.
Right. Somewhere around here.
Great. Now there's a second ball coming.
Yeah, wait here. We wait.
I mean, I've already told him what we're going to talk about. Oh, perfect.
Oh my god, Jesus Christ.
That was... It's a good spot. What is happening with these fucking sequoias? What are they doing?
I think those are the ballers hunting.
Oh.
Yeah, that was a hunt. If you couldn't tell, that was a hunting convoy.
I see.
Do we want to do a cheeky little store, or cheeky little ATM to close things out since you don't have us for too much longer?
We can do some atoms.
Atoms, so either one, I don't mind. Where can we... There's nowhere we can hit 4 anymore, is there?
The bank.
Ah, fuck yeah, bank it is.
We can order us to.
Is that the same card twice?
Yeah.
It's really funny.
Run it back, see if I can get him a third time.
I've ordered 2.
I've ordered 1. Only had 1.
Okay, let me order 1 as well.
I'm gonna mark the GPS where it is.
Oh,
Never mind, mine's close, so I can unmark it.
Yeah.
I think it's on like upper power. Go on San Andreas. I don't think it's on the wall.
Mine's in Mirror Park.
Okay. This is an acceptable one.
Probably right here.
We're over here now.
As you do.
I got a cop car.
What?
They do exist.
Oh.
It's empty.
Wow.
But the car's there.
They're defecting to the FIB.
I was gonna say, that's actually interesting. The only police officer being parked outside of the FIB.
Into Roblox.
Let me get on the rag. Give me my fucking thing!
Do you require assistance?
I might require assistance. Oh, I got it. I got it.
Okay.
Whee!
So Heidi, when are you coming to girls' night?
I am coming to girls' night.
I feel like you're gonna be really fucking busy now in France, so it's gonna be soon.
That is true. Well, not this Monday, but maybe in the next half. We'll see.
Maybe next Monday. Okay.
Maybe. It's a big maybe.
Maybe we schedule up the diamond for this money then, so she can run it back.
Yum.
I want to keep it open for Heidi because I know Heidi's schedule is a little bit more volatile.
My schedule is volatile, yeah. But I gotta be on one because I couldn't get the tag without being in one.
Yeah,
Well,
bitch,
yeah,
I took
you-
that fucking shit away from you.
Yeah, you have
Yeah.
to fucking earn the tag. That's how it works.
Right.
Fucking earn it.
I'm gonna be
Little
real.
bitch.
We should get KB the tag.
No, we
Yeah, but I don't really want to tell.
There should be a delay.
Veronica
There should be a
Wilson.
delay.
Yeah, we should wait.
Well, considering that Piper might go to prison for killing John, it should probably be in the near future.
I didn't do that.
You didn't do that, but you are gonna be suspect number 1.
Wait, what? Who the fuck is Sean?
Oh, you didn't tell
John.
him?
Oh,
No, I told him.
John.
Yeah, John counting.
You know those people that have like this very submissible and killable face?
That's you're just describing faces to me.
That is true.
Thanks the other way.
But like extra killable.
You posted on
Sirens.
Twinsta. If you just type the word Piper into
Where?
Twinsta, then you'll eventually find
just
the guy.
process. Oh, you're going now? Okay.
Mhm.
Alright, 3, 2, 1, go.
I started slightly before everybody else. Oh, but let's do 5046. No way.
Mine was being a motherfucker.
Go. I did 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, and 4 were in the right spot.
God damn, okay. Ooh, time to put your theory to the test since I'm finishing last.
What's the theory?
Oh, every time that I beat her, she says, well, finishing second is better anyway because she gets a better payout.
God fucking. Still the fourth wheel.
I hear a siren. Oh, it's not for us.
Damn, that is a lot of seats.
It's a lot of seeds. Do we want to...
Let's
Winston,
put-
do we just want to do fourths for this one?
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ah!
There's an ambulance.
Damn it! I thought we were gonna get a chase.
Put all the money in the...
Yeah, everybody put money
Hang
in
on,
the
can you
animal.
go to a dumpster real quick? I gotta throw some shit away. Too much shit.
Are we putting money in the glove box or?
Yeah, put it in the glove beam.
Ugh.
Ugh.
Alright, there we go. Everyone's evened out. To the garage.
The garage?
Mm-hmm. Oh, I don't have any cars to pick. Oh, no, I do. I need to pick up the penumbra.
Huh?
I was thinking that I didn't have any cars to pick up today, and then I remembered we put the penumbra for a swap.
Yeah.
And then the Seraph is also
Realized-
in PDM.
Yeah, just realized my fucking radio is gonna be fucked again.
Oh, get it.
Aren't the cars at the top?
Oh, no. I don't know where the fuck the cars are. They run to the top? No, they're there.
No.
Oh, no, they're taking the elevator. Ah, fuck it. Oh, they're taking the elevator. I'm waiting by the elevator.
Well, I'm taking the elevator too. My car's also at the top.
I'll just wait here then. I'm single yet again. God damn it.
Oh my god, crazy.
We're doing my car before you go to bed.
Wait, did we
No,
split
let's
it
do
or
that
no?
like right when I wake up.
Okay. What?
Split it.
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't know what she's saying. What do you? What?
I'm not on
Splitting the
radio
money.
anymore.
Put the money in the glove box, and then I went to put the
What
money
was
away,
splitting
and
money?
then I realized.
Oh, it's in the glove box.
I just did fourths for that one, by the way, Winston, since it's an
Yeah, 2
evenly
and
split
2.
group.
Yeah. Okay, where next?
I need to grab the penumbra because I'm gonna go the fuck to sleep.
Okay. Heidi, you doing the same?
Yes, I need the Seraphitidum.
Pidum?
Pidum?
Pidum? Okay, so double car, pidum.
Mm-hmm.
Pidum, pidum, pum, pum, pidum, pidum.
Oh yeah, babe, when I wake up later, you can come to the house. We'll take the Admiral up to Polito, paint it, and then I've got my meeting.
Okay.
I'm only gonna be in bed for like an hour. I just need a little bit of time.
Okay.
I wanna go home and take a shower. I need to wash my hair.
She's bestie. Heidi, do I call you Flatty?
Huh?
She's babe. Do you then become Flatty for me? We need platonic pet names.
Oh, Platy. Yes, Platy works.
It's around the back.
Yeah. It is at the back. Platy works, yes.
What are you doing, Winston? Are you staying around? Or what's your
Yeah,
plan?
yeah, I'll be around for a few more
Are we
hours.
still doing crap?
Yeah, I'll grab some more people. Do one car hire. There's not a. Where's the penumbra?
Goodbye, wife.
The
All
penumbra's
right, goodbye,
gonna
wife. Goodbye, Platy.
Goodbye, Platty.
Bye, beautiful.
See you later, Platty.
Penumbra's at the swap spot across the street. You know the one.
Across the street.
Mm-hmm. You remember this one, right? The storage spot.
What? When you jump from above?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
There she is.
You put it here. I put it further in. Well, I put the motorbike in.
Fine.
Okay, back to fucking. You going to the house?
Yeah, I'm going home.
Okay.
So.
All right. I'll find some people in Polito.
All right.
All right.
Wait. Go back. Go back. We're gonna follow you there. Just because everyone's looking for Vargos right now, so yeah.
I dare them.
Rather just like.
Yeah,
I know, which is why we're just gonna follow you.
All right.
Why did I just have to reload my gun?
Fun fact: this is no longer lockpick.
Why is that car that color?
Let's go.
With a light green underglow?
It's Gemma's car. She painted.
She painted it gold. Hey.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You don't like it?
What did you get?
Huh?
Did you get? Oh,
No,
I don't
do
like
you like
that.
the car? Do you not like the car?
Gold and green is an interesting choice.
You don't think green goes good with gold?
Dawn does a light-colored underglow. Maybe it's the sun. Look very lime.
What? What?
Get us all things worse than 55.
Winston has to in the house, babe.
What?
I haven't. No,
See the house?
this is not. But this is where you guys live.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why I asked that. As if there was a fucking surprise.
No, this is just a random house.
Yeah,
we just park
random,
our cars here, you know.
You know, sometimes I just gotta make sure it's confirmation.
Ooh, we kept the fireplace burning.
That sounds like a hazard. This is nice. Thank you
Yeah,
so much.
let
Thank
me-
you so
let
much
me
for the
turn
raid.
it
How
off
was
real
this?
quick.
Welcome. You guys have fun? What's going on? Nice. It's a good house. It's sleek. It's modern. It's shiny. Shoes by the back door. Hello, OG. It was good. I'm so cooked. You should get some rest. Do I want to go in this side room?
It's just I mean, yeah, you can just go in.
Okay, I'm
It's
just
fine.
double checking. I don't want to walk into a room with a cage and 16 boxes of lube.
No, all of the toys are very well cleaned and put away when we are done with them.
Oh, weed. Oh, no, that's not weed. That's... Oh, it's a nice
You wanna show
house.
them the other garage?
The other garage.
Oh yeah, we can show them the other garage.
Thank you.
Well, the first garage is, yeah, you know, it's a garage.
Yeah. Am I gonna regret seeing this?
Trees are problematic. Okay.
Ah, nice. I just need a new one. Where'd the bed go? Oh.
Mm-hmm. We have options.
You got a Murphy torture bed?
Isn't it perfect? Isn't it perfect for me?
A Murphy bed for torture is crazy.
Look at how good of care she takes care of me. I got a Murphy torture bed.
That's
yeah.
fucking funny.
We can use this if we desperately need to for medical stuff. We'll need to get a storage here so that I can keep a bag here.
Yeah, we need a jewelry box. I think the medical bag should fit in a jewelry box.
Yeah, probably. It'll be fine.
Yeah, sure, that makes sense. I
Um,
don't know.
yeah, so we'll need to do that, and then we'll need to... Yeah, I mean, we can use it for other fun things, as necessary. If we have any long-term projects we need to work on.
Ooh, we could keep someone here.
We could. For like days or weeks.
Oh god, you got a creepy post about it on the Twinster though. You gotta let Bold Cock get involved.
Heidi and I actually like went around looking because I was so bored last night and I got sick of like seeing the same fucking like tweets over and over again. I like found like some like weird shit in the mountain. It was odd.
Somebody's opening a room.
Yeah, it's the other garage that's on this property.
Oh.
So this property, actually, if you come outside.
Yeah.
You'd think no, physics doesn't apply ever.
So our property has this garage on it. It has this garage on it.
Oh, okay.
And then it's got our other one over here.
There's 3 garages in the same area of fencing. It's kind of wild.
There's yep, 3 garages on the same on the exact
Hey
same
Tyler,
property.
how's it going?
Is the other one in your name or is it in Heidi's?
That's in mine.
Okay.
She paid for it though.
Of course you did. Yeah, so this one's in my name and the other 2 are in Pipes.
Oh, it's a nice place.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute. Oh, Flint's down here now?
Yeah, we moved Flint's doghouse down here.
Oh, okay.
It's closer to Rodham V, who he's been spending a lot of time with anyway, so...
One day we'll have houses in Polito.
Soon, hopefully.
Damn.
Hopefully.
Alright, babe. You two have fun. I'm gonna go take a fucking shower. I'll call you when I wake up.
Okay. Bye.
Bye.
We have no doors.
Yeah, well, we're going. We don't need doors.
Oh, okay.
Because we're going to the mechanics, and that's where they have the doors, and then they replace our doors.
Right. That makes sense.
Whee! Okay, let me call the Kenny.
Okay.
Yellow.
Oh, did you start war with the borders?
No, we got the money. We're all good.
Okay, perfect. I'm on my way to
They do better.
Polito. Are you gonna fucking be around for a little bit?
Yeah, we're actually double down and about to do another weed run.
Oh, okay. All right. I'll call Indigo and Thomas then.
Yeah, why you done with the girls now?
Yeah, I'm still with pipes. Is that what they call you, pipes? Do you like pipes?
You know me, Piper.
Do I like pipes
You
or does
prefer
pipes like
Piper?
pipes?
All right, I'm with Piper. We're gonna
We're
go.
not there yet.
What do you mean we're not there yet? Yeah, we're fucking miles away from Polito.
Yeah, me and Cindy gonna double down, do another one. Then it's probably
Indigo.
Yeah, if they're not around still, let us know, and me and Cindy will join you too.
All right, sounds good.
All right, cool. See you in a little bit. Bye bye.
Probably shouldn't text and drive.
I don't give a fuck.
Huh? No, more because I was about to crash this into a fucking wall.
Then I do give a fuck.
Yeah, yeah. And I would also kind of give a little bit of a fuck. Well, rival's bad. Ooh. 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 Ooh.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave a message after the tone.
What up, Prez?
Yo, how's it going? You still doing shit?
I just woke up to do a few things right now. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Indigo around?
Yeah, she's with me. Yeah.
All right, both of you jump in my car, and then we'll go do shit.
Well, you jump in our car because we have a third.
Oh, I forgot a second.
Who's your second?
Piper. I'm not allowed to call her Pipes. Apparently, we ain't there yet.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, that's
we're
what
hanging
I
out with,
said.
yeah, we're hanging out with Malcolm right now.
Now that fucking bozo.
I'll put you on speaker so you can say that out loud.
Oh, okay. Tell me when it's on speaker.
There you go. You're on
That
speaker.
fucking bozo.
I love that bozo. Be nice.
Wow.
Okay, you can love bozos. That's fine. You're dating a bozo.
I'm not dating a bozo. Number one, I'm not dating anyone. I have a life partner.
She follows a bozo president, so I mean.
Hey, you watch your fucking tongue. You got two of them in there. They will kick the shit out of you.
He's not wrong.
Yeah, I'll say the word pineapple and they'll start fucking laying into you.
You're safe with pineapple?
Yeah, pineapple.
I got my gun.
Pineapple's the unsafe word.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so
What are you doing, bozo?
Well, I'm with Piper. I'm not allowed to call her Pipes because we're not there yet, so I'm just gonna keep finding that out.
Am I allowed to call her Pipes yet?
Is Indigo allowed to call you Pipes?
No, not yet.
No, not yet. Okay, is Thomas allowed to call you
We'll
Pipes?
keep working.
Oh,
keep
tell her I
working
don't
on
give
that.
a fuck. I'm a color Pipes if I want to.
I'll keep working on that.
Do
I'll
not
keep
call
working
me
on that. Oh yeah, she said no. That's a consent thing.
Yeah, what the fuck, Thomas? C and MC stands for cancelled, but like this doesn't mean you got played up.
I I don't want to hear it. She didn't, ask me anything about talking to my daughter, dating my daughter. There was no consent for me. I don't
that's
give a
true.
fuck.
Although Tom, this is 2025. You don't own your daughter anymore. Like it's not the 70s.
Oh no. This is not about
Also
owning.
true.
This is just the respect of a whole thing happening about, my family, who's being brought in around with the people I care about. This isn't about whether or not she gets permission.
I'm not a family person, but we can have a conversation.
It's kind of late, Piper.
Yeah, it's kind of late.
I
It's
mean,
kind of late,
it's the-
Pipes.
it is the
It's
thought
kinda
that
late.
counts, right?
Well, clearly there was
you're
no
right,
thought.
You're right.
There was clearly no thought
There was no thought. There was just post thought. So I will post think about how sorry I am for calling you Pipes.
All right. How about this? We just go ahead and ATM now, and then I'll dip, and you guys can join up with the two of them.
No, what? No, because then I'm kicking you out. We don't get.
No, I'm not. I wasn't gonna be around much longer anyway. I just do one more job. I'll dip. That's no problem.
I can only do one job, and then I've got to dip, and then I'll be back anyway. So.
Okay, fine. 3 of you go do jobs. I will continue to do jobs with not Pipes but Piper, and then I guess I'll see some of you later anyway.
Yeah, I'll call
Why
you.
don't you ever fucking call me for jobs, Winston? What the fuck, man?
I didn't know you were fucking awake because you're not usually
I'm
awake.
in the directory, motherfucker, now.
Do you
I made him
think
wake
I
up.
check the fucking directory? Who the fuck do you think I am? The FI fucking B?
I made him wake up. I was just like, "What are you doing today?"
He woke me up.
Since you're all arguing, Piper, why didn't you call me to do jobs?
Piper.
Yeah, Pipes.
Oh wow. Hey, you don't have permission to call her that, Winston.
Wait, didn't he say he did?
No, he does not have permission to call her that.
Oh.
Piper, tell him that he does not have permission to call you Pipes.
You don't have permission to call
Hey, Piper, don't take that shit from him. Why are you taking shit from him? Huh? Why are you
Don't tell me
doing
what
what?
to do,
Yeah,
though,
yeah,
Thomas.
yeah. Wait, there we go. There's some fucking spine.
Wait, why are you letting Winston tell you what to do, Piper? What the fuck? You're a queen.
What shit are you taking from me, Piper?
You just told her what to do. She folded like
Did
a
I?
fucking deck chair.
But then she folded to you, like right after.
I did not say that. I just want the record to be clear that I made no reference. What that? Listen, I.
All right, quick.
You're all
ATM.
grounded.
What the
All
fuck?
right,
You're
we're
gonna
at the
try and
ATMs.
ground me?
All right, we're at the ATMs. I'm not gonna be on the phone with you while I'm on ATM.
Oh, okay, yeah, in a bit. Okay, there's nobody working here.
Do you work here?
Yeah, but I don't have a repair kit.
Is there one in the back of the cigar?
Possibly, actually. That's a good point.
Mm.
No. Let me check upstairs. This is locked. Yeah, probably should. That one.
Nothing.
No.
There's one in Grapeseed or a repair shop.
Alright, Grapeseed it is. So what's the tea? What's the crack?
What?
What's the tea and what's the crack?
The tea is. Tea to share. I mean, obviously, the south side is a fucking war zone, so that's lovely.
Yeah, no, it sounds like a fucking mess. And he just tried to deliver a weed box and got pressed by a bunch of assholes.
The crack is I want to do a human trafficking. I keep doing it and not getting charged for it. Very annoying. It's like $2 grand.
Do you hate freedom?
No, I just want to force. So. Do you hate freedom?
No, because I'm not trying to get myself thrown in jail for extended periods of time. I live kind of. Freedom is kind of our whole thing.
No, I just want to force someone to rob an ATM.
You're gonna take the money, right? Though.
Yeah, obviously I'm gonna fucking money.
Okay, good. I'm just making sure, you know, because forcing them to rob an ATM and then letting them keep the money, that's wild.
No, fuck that. Absolutely not.
Did you see the... I just saw the Boulder Segoy circling Grapeseed PD. Are they looking
That's... Dude... Are you Vagos? Why not?
Because I'm a cop? Like, what the fuck are they expecting the response to be?
They're on one.
I don't think I've ever had a fucking conversation with them.
Me neither. Literally never. Does no one work here either? Question mark.
Oh, there is people here. Okay. Alright. There is people here. Hello. How we doing?
Doing good. Y'all need a fix?
Oh, yes, please.
Heck yeah.
What's been going on with you?
Not much. Just kind of relaxing.
Hell yeah.
The state I...
1264.
Getting my day started up in Grapeseed, taking it slow before it gets crazy. How's y'all's day going?
Chill, honestly. Just kind of fucking do things. There's not many people around, to be honest.
Yeah, I see that. A lot quieter for Friday than I'm used to.
Yeah, there's a lot of shooting going on.
Like Jesse had her thing. Apparently, like 20 people were following Jesse for a new high society that's all over Twinsta.
Yeah, I went. Yeah,
Go out there
I got
doing
my
stuff.
ID card. I'm citizen 10.
Oh heck yeah! I called Jesse and said she could be mayor, but I'm gonna take over and be emperor.
Oh my god, she allowed that?
She said, "Okay, that means you get to do more paperwork."
True, that is true. Yeah.
You just pay her in plastic
Look forward
cup.
to that. Pay her in plastic cups. Yeah.
Oh, you are all good to go. I like this all blacked out.
I would paint it, but I ain't paying $3K to paint a fucking rental car.
Yeah, fair enough. Don't.
Oh. All right.
A good one.
You stay chill, my guy.
You too.
I have no idea who the fuck that is. It
No
sounds
idea
like
either.
Hubcap Jones.
Can I ask how you lost your arm, or is that insensitive?
That's why you asked me that last time.
Probably, maybe. I don't know. I can't.
Did you just forget?
No, I don't think I don't think I asked. Wait, maybe. Was it to do with a bomb, or was that someone else?
Grenade. It was a grenade.
Grenade. Yeah, okay, I do
Blew up
remember
my
now. Never mind.
PD cruiser and took my arm off.
Yeah, I remember now.
Yeah. So no, it's not insensitive to ask. It might be insensitive to forget about it and continuously ask me every time we hang out. Because at that point I'll be like, no, I think you're just trying to make me relive it.
I think I might just keep asking you for the bit.
That's crazy. That's crazy. How's the one with sirens going? They're in jail, right?
Yeah, they're in jail, and it's kind of like at the point where it's kind of like we're at like a fucking, what's the word? Stalemate, I guess. So
Yeah.
when like we can meet them next, which we have to like meet them like in prison, like and be like, let's just fucking split Vespucci, TBH.
Do you think they'll agree to that?
I don't know. They're like all Omega fucked though. Like their entire like high ranking people are in for murder, and then Lavender's also in for money laundering.
Money
and-
laundering is on damn.
Yeah.
I don't even know how you get caught for money laundering.
And then one of them is looking at murder and weapons trafficking. So they're like, the fuck.
Yeah, well, I'll do that to you.
You're. I need a new lockpick. I don't. Mine broke. They don't really like the spot and perspective we use. They don't really use that. They're more like canal focused. So.
Ah, like the Bang Boys used to be. Yeah, it's good. Canal baseball bat groups. That's what the canal should all be about. You go boosting down there, and suddenly you get your fucking head caved in. Times. Oh, I need to go right. I need to go Jones. I need to go Jones. I need to go Jones.
Where are you?
I'm going to Utah to collect a lockpick, but paper because she neglected to mention this hers had broken, and then I'm going to the power plant.
Then you're going to the power plant? Okay,
Yeah.
we'll meet you at the power plant.
All right, I'll see you at the power plant.
Oh, bye!
Boy. Oh, that's a really solid lamppost. I'm back. No longer Sky. Oh God, how does Teams even work? This is a mess. Call with my parents. Oh my God.
The thing with this war is though, like like if they say no, like I'm a very patient person, and I will get on a roof and I will wait.
Yes, it's kind of
I'd
how
rather
it
live my
is.
life, you know.
Just become the viceroy queens and take over the fucking hotel. If I have genuinely seen people who have surrendered wars just because it is so fucking absurd and they just won't surrender that it's just like not worth even being there.
Yeah.
And it's like, okay, do we like accept an L for something that we haven't actually lost just to fucking get it over and done with for everybody's sanity?
Yeah.
Obviously the preferred option not to do that.
Have you guys ever beefed with anyone? I feel like they haven't.
We've beefed-
Pluto's so far away.
We beefed with so many people so many times, but like I don't know. Yeah, hard
It's like
to
never ends in a war.
hard to beef with people when we're so far away, but also fuck, we've been here. I don't know. There's quite a lot of us, and I don't know. I'm pretty good at de-escalation tactics. There's a lot of situations where I'm like, do I want to fight this war? Because a lot of the time you'll lose members not through getting shot, but just through sheer unwillingness to want to be around.
Yeah, a lot of the time it's not even like worth it.
Some of the wars back in the old days, though, they were fucking long. 6 of us all on rooftops with weapons, just 12 hours straight of just sitting there waiting, getting one gunfight.
Yeah, which is what I've been avoiding the entire time. You know, like I see like the bowlers, right, and they're just like hunting all day, every day, and I just don't want to do that. But like if it gets to the point where they're like, we're not going to surrender, like again, I'm such a patient person, and I will wait. I just rather not, you know.
Yeah, I get you. If you think your group can wait it out, fucking wait it out. It's a matter of if you think the rest of them can wait it out, because shit.
Yeah.
I'd be in the same position. I'd be like, yeah, I'll sit on the rooftops in Polito for 6 months straight. But will I have a club at the end of that?
Yeah, true.
Definitely looks like a robot arm. A little bit, yeah.
Uh-huh.
The fuck you say? What the fuck you say? What? What you say?
Yeah,
What you
he
say?
are my DD.
The fuck you say? Fuck you say?
Wow. My damage deposit, man.
I rented that.
Never mind. Yeah, it's Indy's damage deposit, not mine.
Oh, okay. Well, now I feel bad. I have an idealistic idea of what a war would be like as well. I fucking hate hunting parties.
Yeah, I do too. Truly.
I'd like to do a fucking like Hell's Angel war where it's, you know, their war with fuck, I forget what they were called, Aztecs or something.
I left you a Prezi present
Where? Where's the Prezi present?
of the Prezi present.
Yeah.
I stole
Oh.
them myself.
But is that indigo?
Yeah, no, so they were at war for fucking ever, but they wouldn't be like rolling around shooting each other. They'd be, you know, oh, thank you. If they saw the other group, they would beat them with baseball bats or get into like a physical altercation. Guns were rarely pulled.
I was kind of like the BBC and Dole's War. It was like just a knife fights over and over again.
Yeah, it's not like, don't roll out, but if you see them, go fucking beat the shit out of them and let them know. And that to me sounds like a lot more entertaining war. Whereas,
Right, which is what I would prefer.
Yeah, fisticuffs. Gangs of New York style.
Whereas rolling out and fucking shooting each other and then going to jail and sounds like a fucking ball ache.
Are you guys on the radio?
Yeah, we might have to swap it actually.
Yeah, we will. Let's go to
26.17.
Yeah.
Okay. Mic check, 1, 2, 1, 2.
Yeah, I hear ya.
I'm gonna doom scroll for like 2 seconds.
Alright.
No forklift? That's a shame.
Nope, no forklift. Ballers are around hunting in their fucking multicolored pink fucking Sequoias.
Yeah, I figured. We had somebody kind of pull up on us and then roll off quick.
In Polito?
No. Well, we're in the city. But clearly, we're not the ones they were hunting.
No, I swear I saw them in fucking Grapeseed, like hunting in the PD. They turned up to the little, what's it called, island place that they made, the high place.
High
Town?
society? Yeah,
that's
you
it.
want a flag?
Oh, I got one, but whilst we were there, somebody rolled up and were like, have you seen the Vargo? Like, you hunting them here? Like, real? Oh, I got hiccups. Why do I have hiccups? Okay, my hiccups are gone all of a sudden. Okay, that was weird.
Hiccups.
Hiccup. Oh. I need ammo.
What kind?
Whatever gun I have, the P2K. I usually carry 5 boxes, which is never enough, but you know. I miss anything from last night?
Not that I'm aware of that I can think of because I went to bed pretty early.
And how's Thomas doing?
He sounds better. He sounds like he's feeling better.
How's
I know he
Malcolm
wasn't
doing?
Feeling better.
Still alive.
Hi.
That's good.
Is that anything going on in life? What's been going on?
Nah, man. A lot of same shit, different day.
I don't even know what your same shit is anymore, bro. I don't see you.
Tell him.
Tell him what?
Tell him we don't see him nearly enough.
Yeah, we don't see you nearly enough, Winston.
No.
No, we don't see you nearly enough, Malcolm.
But-
Yeah. Why don't we get to see you, Malcolm?
I don't know.
Yeah.
You're never around.
You used to come to Polito all the time.
Yeah.
Now you don't. What's wrong with Polito, Malcolm?
What do you hate about
Listen,
Polito?
I make a trip to Polito at least once every time I wake up.
For repair? But you don't want to hang out with old pal Winston? Huh?
Actually,
buddy?
I don't remember last time I got a repair from Gabe.
Oh, you bitch.
Yeah, but me and Benny's
Ain't no way you just dropped name Benny.
Yeah, no, I just fucking... I don't know, man. Unless someone, like, wakes me up, I actually haven't been around a whole lot. You're right.
Yeah. How's things with Ember?
Good, except for the fact that I don't wake up a lot.
Yeah, no, that does.
It's starting to get a little grating on here, so I'm trying to get a little more aware of that.
No, I get that. Been there. I was wanting to wake up, just to be clear. Fuck.
Oh, well, that's ambulance. Never mind.
I was gonna say I spend most of my time now showing people the ropes and shit, but I don't want you to throw the fucking duckling word out.
Hey, ducklings? Yeah.
I fucking hate that so much.
What about kittens?
How about the Irish duckling? How's the Irish duckling doing?
Irish duckling's great.
Oh, yeah?
Fucking, yeah.
She's got a good head on her shoulders. I almost removed it.
Yes, you did. We told Sydney that story last night, actually, because she didn't know it.
She 100% knew that story. I don't know what she's talking about.
She apparently didn't know how, yeah.
Oh, yeah. No, I explicitly said to her, I was like, oh, yeah, I've been hanging out with this Irish chick. She's pretty cool. Want to go hang out with her more. And Sydney was like, I also want to go hang out with her. And I was like, okay, cool. I want to, like, be nice to her because I was going to remove her spine through her esophagus. And, you know, not a very nice thing to do to people.
Listen, okay, it's really easy for everybody to sit back and make judgments, but they weren't there, okay? They weren't there.
I was there.
No,
What do you want about?
No, you weren't there.
What do you mean
okay?
I wasn't there?
So
I was there.
When she's got a black fucking ponytail, black eye makeup, and her
Yeah.
name is Fia.
Yeah.
You know, like, Get in the car, bitch!
I mean, yeah, no,
it's a good story.
I get why you made the mistake. I get why you made the mistake. I'm not blaming you for the mistake. If I was blaming you for the mistake, I probably would have given you a punishment.
I was waiting to be skinned. I'm not gonna lie.
I just, you know, yeah, no, she was genuinely shitting herself. She was terrified for her life for a very valid reason. And then I probably didn't make it any better because I then had to call around all the other groups looking for fear instead of fear and fucking call them up, and I was like, oh yeah, no, I just picked up someone. If you see someone that looks like Tomb Raider, I was just about to kill them, but that's not the right person. She sat on the back of the bike like, sorry, what? I was like, oh yeah, no, I was absolutely about to skin you. Like, you were going to die. Sorry to say. I would usually have a lot more empathy, but really, I don't have a lot of that right now, so I'm deal with it.
Dude, but like, it's just that the first time she met Osiris people was I took her out with Paisley and Liam, and we did jobs. So like, when she saw the cuts, she was like, oh, maybe they're friends.
Yeah, yeah, she did mention that. She kept saying, I know Malcolm, and I'm like, do you think that's going to save your life? Like, I don't know why the fuck you keep mentioning that. Like, I know Malcolm too, great. Like, fucking, I like you, Malcolm. It's not gonna save someone's life, though. And they're like, yeah, I know Paisley, and I'm like, so fucking knowing someone.
Because I wouldn't be friends with a fucking serial killer.
You might not know they're a serial killer.
True, it's true.
And also, she kind of mentioned it once or twice as we were waiting for Jen. It wasn't like this whole interaction happened over maybe 45 seconds. Like it was like she arrived. I was like, "What's your name?" She's like, "Fia," and I was like, "Yeah, okay, we're looking for Fia." And so fucking like I'm emphasizing the R a lot, but you know, both of us just went Fia. Okay, yeah. How many people do you know called Fia? That's not a common name. And then she mentioned Malcolm, and I'm like, what? And then Tim was like, I'm not sure if this is the right person. And they're like, okay, check the ID. And it's like, no, this is not this feed. It's not fire. Feed. Like, ah, fuck. Okay, we got the wrong one. Yeah, no, it was quick. It was not like a back and forth debate. It was 45, maybe a minute at a push.
Oh man. Like I said, now it's just a good story, but she's still a little traumatized.
Yeah, no, that's fair. At least I guess that means we're scary, so we were doing our job right.
Yeah, no, you did absolutely. She still panicked, introduces herself as, hi, I'm Fia, I like dogs, I'm not a serial killer. To everybody she meets.
That's probably especially good today, considering Fia is on trial.
Maybe she should change her name.
What? No, her name's beautiful. It's great. It's lovely.
Her name's F-I-A-D-H.
Yeah, it's Irish.
Yeah.
Actually, somebody else grab this one.
This is definitely my most embarrassing moment.
Not bad.
Fucking rowdy about it though.
The only person that had empathy in that moment was Indigo. Yeah. Winston literally said to her 3 times, "You have caught me at like a really bad time because I just do not have the capacity for empathy at the moment."
Not that one.
That's Mike Benjamin's car.
Who the fuck is Mike Benjamin?
That's what I said.
He's a Southsider.
Okay, am I meant to give a shit?
Probably not.
There's nothing in it.
Yeah, that bit I give a shit about.
Yeah, there's nothing in it. Ask me how I know.
You log picked it?
Yeah. Yep.
I knew it was his car because I did the same thing like 2 days ago.
Does he leave it there just specifically so people will lockpick it and burn the lockpicks?
Bait? Is it bait?
Bait car?
He gets up to shit. I just don't know who he runs with.
car sounds so good.
Yeah, idling. It sounds fucking beautiful. I want to go to classic so bad.
Hi, cutie.
What?
Hi, how are you?
I'm alright. You having a good day?
I am having a good day.
Oh, so she's allowed to call you cutie, but I'm not allowed to call you pipes?
She's about a girls' night.
Yeah, I'm part of the bitches.
I could be part of girls' night. I'm 100%
No, you
a
can't.
bitch. I'm such a bitch.
Sometimes.
Yeah, I'm fucking well aware of the fact that I'm a bitch.
Only on days ending in Y.
All right, Mr. Sarky.
How the fuck did she get all the way over there that quick? Holy shit.
Indigo sat with Thomas and worried about it while Thomas was like, yeah, sometimes you catch and kill the wrong one. There's always the next one. Yeah, that's an appropriate response. Yeah, sometimes innocents die. It is what it is. You get used to it. It's like Winston was like pissed off at first, and then he asked Thomas about it, and Thomas was just like, yeah, no, there was a cop circling us. We didn't have time to check the ID. I'm like, all right, fair. Yeah, we'll try and not let it happen again. Beer for beer, potato. Yeah. But potato does not sound like potato. You can do 2 of those.
Oh, that's a V star.
What?
That's my Gauntlet Classic over there.
Oh, the middle one?
Yeah, the V star. Fucking love that guy.
Can you actually get it?
No.
No?
For a brief period of time, you could rent them before
Yeah.
people fucked it and
Yeah.
got rid of all the good cars.
Same with me and the classic then.
We used to have 3 of them in the group, all of them with the same livery. Oh, sick.
Hell yeah! Get here! Let's go!
Upsets me because I just have literally no fucking use for money other than buy food and lockpick. I don't even have to buy lockpicks most of the time. It's like, well, the only thing I want to buy is a Golden Classic. Can't buy a Golden Classic. Not buying a house. Because can't, but also that fucking $600,000 at least.
Yeah.
What the fuck am I gonna do with a $600,000 home alone? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Who am I? Enter bougie individual here from popular culture? Justin Bieber? Is Justin Bieber bougie?
Yes.
Okay, there you go.
Popular culture like 15 years ago, though. What the fuck?
I don't keep up to date with any
Bieber's
popular
still a thing?
culture. Probably. He probably exists. Did he die? You don't know? Well, then he's probably still a thing.
I think he was killed by the Illuminati and replaced, but that's just me.
Oh, like that lemon bloke?
Yeah. Britney Spears.
Britney Spears?
Yeah.
Are you talking about John Lennon?
Yeah, that's what it said.
Oh. No, Lennon was one of
Who?
Paul McCartney was.
Oh, Paul McCartney was? Oh.
Paul McCartney's the one that apparently that died and got replaced
Oh, okay.
by Billy Shears.
If he got replaced by Billy Shears, surely people would know that he was Billy Shears, though, because Billy Shears would have disappeared.
If he wasn't, but he was probably a nobody. There's also a theory in Canada that the same thing happened to Avril Lavigne.
Who?
Pop singer from Canada.
Oh, okay. Oh, like Bieber.
Female Bieber, yeah.
You go. You can get that one. I'll get this one.
Bieber, but dressed like a skater punk.
Oh, okay.
And female. got some seeds.
I think we have like 30. Oh no, that was the other car.
Can we go to my house really quickly? I need to get something.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, Pipes, you being super quiet. I don't remember where you live.
Oh my god.
Okay. Beautiful.
What is Kenny smoking?
Probably
And
weed.
Sydney.
What did they do?
Whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa, Gandalf at a fair.
What?
Twin saying weird Bon Jovi lyrics.
I remember Gandalf having an affair.
Yeah, Gandalf at a fair.
Oh, Gandalf at a fair?
Yeah.
Gandalf's not having an affair?
No. Sydney has a lemon and a pear.
What?
Give me 2 seconds.
Look on Twinsta. I don't know, man.
Yeah, Mira did take God hostage. That did happen.
Who took what?
Yeah, Mira tried to rob a bank.
With God?
Yeah, she took God hostage.
Did it work?
I don't think so. I don't know. There was a lot going on that roof. Oh god, Johnny ski lift.
You guys live one house up from me. That's wild.
What was the car then?
Get it! It's got so much heckin' ruby!
Oh, let me smell ruby.
Faster, faster!
No. Oh, you bastard. Now my lockpick's broken now.
I got it for you.
Yeah, you better have it.
You got this. What's happening up here?
$12! I could almost buy a burgie.
I haven't seen a penman in so fucking long.
I don't even know what a penman is.
Kind of looks like that car back there. I was trying to get into Hearst.
What is the fucking... Go this way. Alright, I need to go buy a lockpick now.
Penman kind of looks like a Pagali with the weird rear reflective mirrors.
Ah.
I'm hitting that box truck.
He says I'ma get it.
This is bullshit. These cars weren't even here like 2 minutes ago. Camper. I'm getting that camper.
Okay, who else needs pin crackers. We all got money for pin crackers?
I have money for Pincracker.
No? How short are you?
Yeah, I said yes.
Oh, you said yes? Oh, it sounded like you said no.
Indy, I'll send you 100 if you want to give me your thingy.
22 26 14 16. Thank you.
This thing may not be a locals because there's nothing in it. No papers or nothing.
That's been there for like 4 days.
Yeah. Okay, now I kind of assume, yep.
Malcolm, you got Ruby?
Yeah.
Alright. Do you want to send me some or should I send you? You know what? I'll just buy 2. I have 13 more Ruby.
You need 13 Ruby?
No, I now only have 13 Ruby. I wonder where the one cop is.
Are they still at the FIB?
Yeah, that's what I wondered. Oh, look, we just
Probably
passed one.
hiding in a corner shitting his pants right now. What do you
No,
mean?
it was at the FIB.
Oh.
New judge? Who's the new judge?
Speaking.
Oh.
Hi.
Okay, there's a card in the glove box. Who's the new judge?
No idea.
It's probably for the society. I'm just assuming anything right now on Twinsta is just society shit.
That would make sense.
Well, Etta and Lilith are both up at the society. So. Bye.
Hey, how's it going?
Hi.
Hey.
Could use a lift.
Oh, okay, perfect. You know, to hop in, I got 2 new spaces. They just opened
Perfect. They just opened up
up.
today.
Just opened up, yeah.
I almost died,
Well, but you didn't.
but I didn't.
Oh, sorry, that was perfect.
There's another one in there for you as well.
Wait, hold on. Who's the pin crackers for?
One is for Piper. I think one is for you.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Appreciate it.
Nope, there's only one there, never mind. We already hit the bank, so we can't do that. Oh, Brandy's the cheese queen?
She do be the cheese queen. I'm glad to see that they've lightened the legislation on cheese.
I don't know. Kiki just posted. It's so interesting to see how this whole society rise and fall. So I don't know what happened in the last 5 minutes, but it must have utterly collapsed. Not even
Brandy took over,
overnight.
That's why she's a cheese queen.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that would make a good cheese queen.
Brandy uprising.
Ooh, I gotta pay my respects to Skylar Sparks by doing crime.
What?
office.
Did Skylar Sparks die a year ago?
No, but this is her office.
Oh.
Alright, ready? 3.
Did you know that? This is the DA's office.
No, I had no idea.
You hit that door over there, goes up to the DA's office.
Oh, okay. You sure you're not the what's it, Boldcock Society? What is it?
What?
Oh, Church of Boldcock. It's not you.
Church of what?
Church of Boldcock.
That is not me. I am not the Church of Baldcock.
You're not the Church of Boldcock?
You were Baldcock.
I am Boldcock, but I don't know who the Church of Boldcock is.
Oh.
I think you have several followers.
Oh, yeah, Boldcock got a lot of followers. It was so amusing watching like 10 people go, oh my god, another cringe serial killer, to, oh my god, this one's actually kind of funny, to, I think this might be satire, guys, to, his name's Boldcock!
I pulled the veil back for JJ because he looked like he was getting actually upset. So I sent him your tweet from... well, in his tweets looked like he was. So I was like, you know who Darkness is, right? He's like, no, but I have an idea. And then I sent him a picture of your tweet from 8 hours earlier saying you were about to make that burner account. Because you literally said you were going to make a burner account called Darkness.
Yeah, I forewarned everybody. Like, I was not subtle about it.
Yeah. And yes, you are on my phone now as Baldcock.
Ah, of course. Winston Boldcock Walker. I explained that one in a subpoena, buddy. Up in the court documents, just public info that you now have me as Boldcock. I don't know if Emma's gonna be happy about that one.
Well, if you know, you know.
I don't think that's a good defense. Yeah, I don't think that's a good. Yeah. How the fuck people thought it was serious after I referred to feet as leg ends is crazy. Yeah. And what was it? Missing daddy if you're upsetty. I rhymed daddy with upsetty. Who am I running them with this? Come on.
Make the website Wiki Leg Ends.
Ain't no fucking way. No fucking way.
Fuck, I didn't put my thing back.
1758. 1579.
Not a chance.
1975. 1975. Is that year you were born?
Me? No. Ooh, I just almost fat fingered and fucked that up. What the fuck?
Hmm?
That old? Motherfucker.
You sure? Could be.
No, apparently I'm born in 1990, right? Oh, I mean I'm 35. That's damn. What are you? Oh.
Yeah, it's, I couldn't carry that last dollar. It was too heavy. Everybody always complains that, you know, the straw that broke the camel's back and how there was actually another million straws underneath it. Nope, nope. That $1 is evidence that the other million straws that I'm currently carrying don't matter. But that $1, that would have ruined me.
Absolutely. Pockets would have burst. Everything all.
I would have just started crying. I just started crying. Just lay down, started crying.
Crime?
Crying. Oh wait, are we pooling and splitting again?
There's no crime zone.
Where are we? Polito? Everybody put your put your money in the glove box and somebody divvy it up into 4. Don't take club cut because it's 2 and 2.
Alright, I'll grab it, I guess.
Yeah, you can grab it if you want.
All you
I'm
need to be able to
struggling
do
with
is
space.
divide by 4.
There's 4 more where that came from.
Just 1 each? Me. Mathematics.
Okay, that's all of it?
That's all I got.
Mine's in there.
Okay, well, easy enough. There's 4 stacks of 20, so put those.
Oh, hell yeah. Easy.
Take the 23 out of there, Winston.
The 23?
Yeah. And then that belongs to that cut.
Let's start for the 20s.
And that 300 goes with that other 20 that was in there.
Wait, so is it 2600?
It's 2300.
Oh, okay.
Come hit cars. Come hither. Commit crimes. What? I don't need the car, I just need the contents.
Oh, you said come hit car.
Yeah, come hit cars.
I just did. Oh.
Come hither.
Should be more specific.
I was very specific.
Very specific.
Areas. You guys ever thought about what it'd be like to make souffle?
Yes.
Can you make souffle?
Yes.
Does it feel good?
It's a pain in my ass.
So yes.
It's a sex thing.
No, not a sex thing. I'm genuinely curious about the wonders of baking and the satisfaction you get from baking.
I love to bake.
I like to get baked.
There's mats in this mesa box and drill.
I put them in the trunk.
Room to grab.
Who posted something that really confused me yesterday? Somebody posted something on Twinster like, now that I've learned what Americans call the bits in between lasagna, I'm going to bed. And I was like, wait, the fuck do they call them? Is it not just sheets? Not just call them pasta sheets? I still don't know. Malcolm, what do you call the like things that you put to separate the pasta, the lasagna? What? You know, lasagna is like multiple layers and like Some of it's pasta, some of it's like mince or whatever. What do you call the pasta bits?
I don't know, like meat sauce or pasta sauce or something.
I woke up the other day and some Americans were like, somebody posted, now that I've found out what Americans call the bits that you separate lasagna, I'm going to the fucking bed. And I sat there like, what else would you call it on the fucking pasta sheets?
Not a clue, boss.
Did you just say pasta?
Yeah, pasta sheets.
Pesto. Did you mean it sound like you're from Boston when you said that?
What's wrong with the way I say pasta?
Pack the cat in the ad.
What? Pass the can in your ass, did you say? What?
Oh my god.
What did you say?
Pack the cat in the ad.
Pack the can, yeah?
Yeah, yeah.
Pass
pack
to
the cat in the
lasagna?
ad.
Pass to
Just go ahead
lasagna.
and pack the cat in the ad.
I have no idea what the fuck you're trying to say to me. What the fuck does that mean?
That's what I'm trying to figure out what pasta is.
Pasta? How do you say it? Pasta.
Yeah, pasta.
Pasta. Oh.
Well, I call them noodles, but whatever.
Yeah, but I can't tell if you're Ratchet or the fucking Queen. What the fuck? Pasta, darling.
Oh, you just get some
Pasta. It's
pasta.
pasta. Lasagna noodles? Wait, why would you call them noodles? Do you call them lasagna noodles?
I call them lasagna noodles, yeah.
Why would you call them lasagna noodles? They're sheets.
They are sheets. I agree, but I don't
Wait,
fuck with
who
lasagna.
just blew out the car?
That was Malcolm.
What? How the fuck did he fall out the car? Did you jump out of the car? Did you jump out of the car?
No.
What the fuck happened?
I don't know. What just happened?
Are you driving along and I just suddenly see you fucking 5-star fucking frog? Ah! Which bitch is doing this? I blame Gemma.
What were you saying there?
I blame Gemma.
Blame Gemma?
Yeah, I blame Gemma.
Gemma's catching strays. For
Yeah,
no reason.
Gemma's catching strays. I'm blaming Gemma.
What?
The sound of your voice trailing away as you drove away was great.
You bet fucking whiz. And one of you came back to save me?
I did.
I tried to jump in, she just got faster.
I did come back.
You should have caught me before I landed.
I tried. My hands are slickery.
So what were you saying with me jumping out of the vehicle, Winston?
Yeah, it's still your fault. Ah! Okay, that wasn't even you falling out of the vehicle. You just drove into a wall.
Oh, wait, Malcolm's Inga.
L.
Okay, we gotta stop talking and falling out of the vehicle.
L. I can't believe Osiris tried to kill you.
Of course we did. Osiris did that shit, dog.
I mean, I didn't do shit, but Indigo did it, and I backed my boys in the cut, so fucking Osiris did it to you.
I have night blindness. This is why I don't drive in the dark.
Yeah, you've also got day blindness. Fucking, I'm gonna point out that was a wall with a light on it.
I probably would have been able to see it if I could fucking breathe.
You made me fucking open your mouth and help. Get some fucking medical attention. Guy's gonna fucking die.
I've got it.
And you know, not really opposed to killing innocents. Hey, EMS, you didn't hear that?
Hi. No,
Oh, you
I
did and don't give a shit. Either one, whichever one you prefer.
I really don't care. What is
Okay,
going on?
perfect.
I think his
She
leg was
crashed.
looked at.
Yeah, she crashed.
No, there was allegedly. That was allegedly.
No, she did that shit. I'm snitching.
I'm gonna get you
Ain't
back
no
to a
fucking
bed.
way.
But illegally? Is that because his leg's broken? Illegally? You making puns at his expense?
My leg will what? Stop this from EMS.
So this is going great.
It is. Gemma just woke up, so if you could take me to the house, that'd be great. Thank
You're
you so much.
abandoning us immediately? Holy fuck. What
Well,
happened
she has
to
to paint my
loyalty?
car, Winston.
What happened to
Winston.
loyalty?
Winston, please.
What happened to
Don't even.
loyalty?
Don't even.
I'm doing it. The loyalty is dead. Hey, how's it
The
going?
hell?
Yeah, what's up?
Wait, perfect.
Don't even.
What's up, Kiki?
Don't even.
Kiki,
Never
you
mind,
know
I wanted to
anything
give you
about
something.
loyalty?
Yes, but I want to give you something, brother.
What are you gonna
Yeah.
give me?
I think I have to put it in the trunk because it's really big.
Oh, God, I don't think there's any room in the trunk.
Fuck, there's not. I'll put it on the ground then.
How big is big?
Let's see.
Oh, I can't. I might not be able to pick it up either. What is
Might
this?
be able to make it work.
Oh, hell yeah. Do you need a bat?
Sure.
Okay, there's a bat on the floor. Oh, my life is good.
You're welcome.
Oh, God.
How's
JJ
that for
better run
loyalty? I
for
love
his
you.
fucking life. I'm gonna fucking
I
ruin
like that
JJ's
he
car.
asked me, do I know anything about loyalty? And I give him that thing.
You give me a fucking axe?
Yeah.
Oh, God. Oh,
It's a fresh
JJ!
axe, too.
JJ!
Run, JJ. Run.
JJ! Answer the phone!
Sophia, when are you doing your final eval?
God, I hate how long this is ringing for.
Hi, Flint. Oh wait, isn't Flint? No.
The
Still
person
waiting.
you are trying
Oh,
to
here we
reach
go,
is
here we go, here we
unavailable.
go.
Please
Anyway,
leave a
love you, brother
message after
mine.
the tone.
JJ, you better get ready! Buckle in, buddy! I'm gonna fuck your car up! They gave me an axe! I like to pre-warn people. I call it initiation. Sorry, say what?
Is Gemma in the hospital?
No. Gemma's not
We're
in
on
the
our way to
hospital.
see her.
Yeah.
Just fuck loyalty.
If you fuck loyalty.
Fuck loyalty.
You fuck loyalty.
Yeah, fuck that.
I can't believe you're just
don't know
fucking abandoning us the first opportunity
I'm
you
doing
get.
it. I'm
You're doing
actively
it? Doing it while I'm driving.
I'm fucking doing it.
How does it take to repair Bozo? Probably shouldn't have been
take
screaming
long, right?
fuck
Surely.
loyalty in front of the woman I shot in the head because she was disloyal to the club and told her that she was disloyal
He's in
to
a
the
rush.
club. No, I just, I like to slam the door into the disloyal. And it's
Oh,
got to be a
dude.
big dramatic whole thing. And I can't just do it if there's this like trepidation and waiting.
Huh.
So,
This is like the ad break type of.
yeah, it's that break. Yeah,
It's
this is,
kind of yeah.
yeah. Bye!
Leave the audience on the edge of their seats while the ads are playing, and they're like, "Oh, come on, man."
There is no audience.
We will return shortly after this short commercial break.
Bam,
3 minutes
bam, 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 bam. Wonder if this works. Bip.
This really is The commercial. This
Yeah,
is so
God, this is taking fucking forever.
Could you like either die faster or get treated quicker? We're on our way back.
I'm looking. Do I even have somewhere? Maybe some.
No more flying out of things. No more getting injured. None of that.
No, it's self-transport.
None of it.
It was right there. It was like literally right there.
Hi, my eyes.
Beat that motherfucker down and take it! I swear to God, man, don't you dare pick up that gem. You know how much that's worth? I will make you lose your job, pussy! Who the fuck do you think you are? Bitch, don't take my phone! Leave my shit alone!
Huh.
Brad, don't touch my stones! He can't run with broken legs! Or you'll get one in the dome! I wish you was dead! X don't let him know! Let him know!
Isn't this the... Yeah, this is the guy at the Alta parking garage.
Oh, I think we have a thing in like 10 minutes.
Yeah, oh, I think we do too.
Fuck, that was awkward.
You know it ain't counterfeit. Running temptation, I'm hours in. Finally blessed and I found a gin. But the police wasn't having it cause I had my pockets ran up by Kyle Bread. Fuck Wrangler, he's a little bitch. You wrote me a ticket and I ain't do shit. It's like the law don't apply to you.
Are we really listening to fucking Odyssey Tyler in 2025?
I mean, he hasn't released music in 7 years.
Juice. What is that? Who is this? I've never heard this before.
Odyssey Tyler and I told you, and the guy that works at the Alta parking garage.
My Benz!
My fucking Benz.
My VP!
My Benz. This is where our trash goes.
I wish he was dead! X don't let him know! Let him know! My heart just might explode! Let's go!
What is happening?
Oh, she was being disloyal and it was really awkward and we were just sat there waiting for fucking ages so I started playing music.
What the fuck does that mean, man?
Apparently it's 20...
Are you gonna say your one-liner now? Because we're here.
Wait, what's my one-liner?
I don't know, you said you had a one-liner. I'm waiting for it.
No, I said I was going to give you a one-liner and I was going to slam the door dramatically because you were being disloyal and abandoning us at the very first second you could. But we had to wait outside the hospital for so long because somebody flew out of the car that it was just awkward. And then we had an ad break and then we listened to Wii music. And then,
Bitch, we have a meeting in 9 minutes anyway. She was gonna leave you.
Listen.
yeah,
OC has tried
but
to
it's
kill Malcolm
fine
twice today.
if I do it. But if she does it, it's disloyalty.
And also, we were being
You're on one today. First,
punished.
Like,
What do you mean on one today? You should have seen me yesterday. I was Baldcock yesterday.
This man has been on one since the day I met him. That's the reason that we've made this.
Yeah,
club together.
hello, we murdered a person together.
we did do that.
Yeah, well, did you think I was chill then?
You haven't even murdered a person with me!
Oh, shut it in the rear.
You did,
Adults
you
are
did,
talking.
that's right. Yeah, the three of us did do that. Yeah, we did do that.
We have tried to murder many a people.
Piper, not pipes, because we're not there yet.
Yeah, I have to call her Piper, not Pipes, because she won't let me call her Pipes, because apparently we're not there yet, so she's Piper, not Pipes.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, we're gonna
This
head
was
up to
fun.
Toledo, and I will see you there.
Okay, I'll see you there.
Okay, bye!
Bye!
You need different shampoo if your hair is gonna be that long.
I
It's
miss you
really
already,
greasy.
Piper!
Bye,
I believe
Andy.
she just put
Bye.
your hair greasy in together. That's outrageous.
I can't believe of all fucking doctors it was Lilith. I swear to God.
Yeah, she was punishing us for the self-transport. She takes fucking ever to practice medicine. I don't understand.
Yeah, it's because she's twinstering all of the, or texting all of the information to the FIB, so she's a snitch on everybody. Over and probably both.
No, but Indy, do you not remember what I told you about her earlier?
Yeah, that's why I was waiting for you to say the word, OG. I was gonna blast that bitch.
What she said? What did you do earlier?
Oh God.
Today would have been the day.
Today. No, today is not the day.
What happened earlier?
No, I give her a lore drop.
Well, no, I'm left out. I'm the third wheel. Once again.
Okay,
Earlier,
at
I
some
was
point-
the
He would
fourth
have been
wheel.
in support. He would have been in support. I'm just saying. He would have been the getaway driver. He would have been like,
Okay.
yeah, don't, yeah.
So
He
if
would have been like,
if
yeah,
I
that's
would have
wicked.
put her on the ground and double tapped her, you would have been okay.
I don't give a fuck about Lilith.
Good.
I really want to pit you. I really want to pit you. I really want to pit you.
No. Oh, is it
I
Winston?
tried to kill him too.
Well, I thought you were Malcolm, so I was going to pit you back. You know, just to like. I don't want to hurt your true love.
Okay, we need to work on that, buddy. We need to work on that, buddy. You missed.
No,
That was
I didn't
bad.
actually
That
want to
was-
pit you, sir.
this-
You know.
okay, well,
friends, you know.
That's great.
This is a love tab. This is a love tab. This is a love tab. Oh, there's the third one. Is this another member from Paleto? It is. Ah. Yep. Yeah. We need to work on. Oh, okay. We need to work on. We need to work on this pitting. That's terrible. That's.
Oh.
Can you pit me back?
When the tow truck gets
Oh my
destroyed
God!
by a
Please,
tulip.
Allie! Please, Allie's out of the car. Allie's out of the car.
Allie's out. I'm just gonna flip it.
Allie?
Damn, Carter, what
Allie?
happened, man?
Oh, there she is.
No, it was worth it. It was worth it.
Was it? You didn't do anything. You just flipped your own fucking vehicle.
Are you
Yeah,
okay?
but it looked cool. Oh, I had seatbelt on.
Are you all right? I'm not asking
Yeah,
you.
he's not asking you.
I'm good. I didn't realize he was backing up until I was already climbing out.
Oh,
I know he's built different. He's built different. I was.
I literally have a
It's
metal
all right.
arm.
Me and you have both been tried to been killed by Winston Walker today, so it's good.
And yet
It's fine.
nobody's
Winston can
dead.
kill me whenever he wants.
What?
Okay, did my
What?
tossing you off the roof
No,
not count,
wait,
Malcolm?
no.
Go down.
What?
I don't know how to take that statement.
Get out of the street like that!
Get
Oh
out of
my
the
God!
road.
I was waiting for him to flip it.
All right, see you, Polito.
Sometimes I'm more worried about Ali.
What? Why?
It's just in general.
She don't give a fuck.
I don't know how to take the alley comment.
I made so much bloody money today.
Bitch, don't take my phone.
I didn't take you as the OTT enjoyer.
Yeah, I was always a bigger fan of Lil Cap. But, you know, sometimes he made bobs. Most of them were flops, but there was a couple of bobs. I don't like cream pies. Cream pies suck. But everybody loved singing it.
Oh.
Thought it was redone,
Sage.
right?
What?
They remade cream pie like a little while ago.
Yeah, this is the same.
Yeah, but they added another track with some chick.
Then he did the creepy one about how much he loved Ash. I miss Ash. Let me think, what else is there?
I like the Boris song.
The what song? The Boris song? Oh yeah, the Boris songs are good. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself, Eddie. We need to do more Twinster posting. I need to get my crin. Ah, praise be! Look at all the people praising my cock.
They are indeed praising your cock. That's true.
So it is indie.
No, why would it be Indy would never praise my cock. What the
She
fuck,
literally
bro?
just took her phone and all of a sudden Church of Ball Cock.
Okay, the previous one, she was mid-hacking a fucking ATM.
Literally. Yeah, literally could not be me. Also, I would never fucking make a burner account under any circumstance.
Really? Why?
Yeah,
It's
it's just
just-
cringe. Yeah, speak with chest.
Yeah, it's fucking cringe. Now, I think that there are certain accounts that are burner accounts that I do enjoy. Okay.
What about at very edgy?
Yeah, one at Very Edgy, one of my favorite burner accounts.
Oh.
Also the Fake Bundy one, very good one.
So every business technically is a burner account.
Yeah, businesses and like bits, fine, but like when you're posting it to post shit about somebody else because
doing
you
it
come to
unironically,
say,
yes, I agree.
but like, yeah, no, people who just like, I don't have the balls to say it on main or say it to their face because they might kill me, so I'm gonna say it on an edgy Twitter account. Like, all right, fine, I'm just, if I ever find you, I'm just gonna kill you twice. There's no one here.
There's no one here.
Hey, I'm gonna get my burner phone so I can.
Oh. We're probably gonna leave you with this tulip if I had to guess.
Yeah, probably.
Anytime.
Heck, that sign.
I got like 2 boxes of materials that I probably need to deposit.
I could take one of them for now.
I'm just gonna get out the trash van because I don't know where the other stuff is. I'm not gonna sit here and make Malcolm wait for us.
Yeah. I could take care of it after.
Yeah.
There is a key in the glovey. All I gotta do is slide it in the ignition. It's just the
No, I've already, what's it?
Oh, hotwired it.
Yeah, it's hotwired. Been hotwired for a while. I'll leave the $15 in the back there as well for you. Congrats.
$15?
Yeah, all $15.
Is everything in here?
Yeah. Alright. Always good hanging out with you, even if briefly.
Yeesh.
I'm going away for a
Yeesh.
week. I'm gonna go in the hills. Yeah.
Wow. Okay. Okay. I see how it is.
Honestly, I saw you and it was I'd seen you for too long, and honestly, it's
I know,
it's
it's like a
upset
quota
me.
for like 6 months. Like.
Yeah.
Bye, homie.
It upset me, and I need to go escape from society now. See you soon, buddy.
You have been doing a lot of society. Bye. About really.
Yeah, where's my bike? I don't even know where my bike is. Oh, I know exactly where my bike is. I know where my bike is. I left it at the place we need to go. No, we don't. No, we're going the other place.
Where's that place?
Over here.
Yeah, I was being vague because you're on radio.
Sorry, I'm getting off radio.
No, it's fine. We're right next to each other. We can just use the. I'm just teasing you at this point. I'm alluding to secrets that you could find out if you decided to put on a cut.
Sorry, I think you're getting out of range. I can't hear. What was that last part?
Oh, what? Sorry, what was that? What was that? What was that?
How good you would look in denim.
Is that Marcy? That's Marcy's bike. God damn it.
Oh.
Hello.
Yeah, folks. I see you saw my escape plan.
I am sure you're all wondering why I have brought you here today to the Church of Bald Cock.
Oh God.
Sydney has Sydney has continuously shown herself to be an utter disappointment because she hates all my bits.
I'm sorry. I'm just recuperating.
Have you shown her your bits?
My
I don't
bot
wanna
cock
see
was
your
all
bits.
over Twinster yesterday.
Oh yeah, that's true. Everyone saw your bits.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I found it funny that you admitted that you were going to do that, and people still went, "Who's this?"
Yeah, no, it's great.
There were so many people that were like, "I knew one," and I was like, "He literally said he was doing this."
Like hours before, it wasn't even subtle.
Yep.
Edda just posting leg ends.
Yeah.
What the fuck was that?
Okay then.
Is there somebody laughing? What was that? Is that you, Kenny?
God.
Sounds broken.
I didn't do it.
I hate that. Yeah, that's not me.
That's my nightmare fuel.
Don't want to play a little game with me?
So I'm.
My
You are so
eardrums.
dank. You are so
Yeah,
dank.
so dank.
Is it bad? It's
Yes.
Yeah, no, you need to dial the dank back at least 50%.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Especially because I was like right next to you. That was a whole thing.
Where the fuck is bear tits? Bear boobs. There they are.
I'm not gonna lie. I went to Yellow House and I was like, where the fuck is everyone? And then I remembered where we were supposed to go.
Yeah, I was running towards Yellow House to get my bike, and then I was like, wait, I'm not even meant to be going this way.
All right, I know I'm late. I know I'm late. Are we waiting on anyone else?
What do you announce there the week?
Kenny and I have been together, so Kenny's the only one that
Yeah, I was with Indigo.
I knew of. Really?
I'm going
Sorry,
to
what's up?
assume this is everybody. I'm sure many of you have seen Burner Chat is burned. Dispose of your phones. I say, even though I have my fucking phone on me.
Same.
Yeah, I put the message in the chat. I've just kept it on me all day. Yeah, get rid of those phones. This is gonna come up. This is gonna be a church topic. I'm not gonna be at church because I'm leaving tonight. But like story short,
Someone just woke up.
Simon just woke up.
Simon just woke up. Yeah.
Well then I will wait briefly. So I'm very upset. Which one of you is Church of Boldcock? None of you is Church of Boldcock? I want to know who Church of Boldcock is.
That's not me.
I was in bed the entire time you were doing whatever the fuck that was yesterday.
I was laughing my ass off.
Is Balcock one word or two?
I think it's two. I think it's an adjective and a noun.
Yeah, it's 2 words. Yeah, describing a cock.
Well, yeah. I just didn't know, like, as an identity that's being used, it's like fused together, like Spider-Man or Batman. You know?
No. My whole idea was I woke up. I saw the Twinster post about someone being in Polito and saying "run" with a picture of our home, and I was just like, all right, I've hit my limit. And in the shower, I'd concocted a whole plan of just posting edgy pictures, which each Twinster post would start with a letter that would spell out my name, ending with Walker Logistics, and then I would post it again just because it's excessive and too much. Everybody would get annoyed by the spam, and I would try and make it dark and edgy as possible, whilst also leaving scenes behind everywhere. And then we had tape recordings with me screaming stuff in reverse that was hidden behind X64, base 64.
Huh.
It was a lesson of, hey, if you got a serial killer, at least leave something, but also completely taking the piss. Hey, Simon, good to see you.
Hi, Simon.
Ladies, gentlemen.
Okay, so as Winston was saying before we paused and waited,
yeah.
This
Go
is
on.
going to be a church topic tomorrow, but I don't want anyone to. And there's Sal. Good morning. Hey,
Hey,
actually,
hi, hello.
this is going to help clarify who sent this. Sal, did you send me a document?
No, I did not.
Okay, that eliminates one of two suspects.
Yeah. And a most likely person.
So last night I received a document. No burner, so document for this. Got taken for a store from Gay Bay, had cut on by Vanessa DuPont, pretty sure Wolf Haley, and another golf gang. They took my burner. It should be locked, but might be better to burn anyway. They claimed they threw it on the ground when they held me up, but it wasn't there when I got back. So I don't want anybody to feel like information is being withheld or waited on for too long. A jacketed member of our club was taken from a Pleto business inside of our home, so there will be a vote going forward tomorrow in order to scoop Vanessa DuPont, put a fucking bullet in her head, and drop her off with a message at the golf gang fucking golf club. Golf, whatever. Failing the ability to scoop her, by Tuesday we will pick up whatever member of golf gang we can get our hands on and send the same message. That vote will go out tomorrow, so if there's questions or concerns or decompression that needs to happen in the meantime, then now's the time.
When did you get that document, Gemma?
Sometime between like 2 and 8 a.m. Eastern.
Okay, so Dejan hours.
Probably Corbin.
I was gonna say probably Corbin because he's. That makes sense. Because the only other people I know that are usually around that late are Indian Thomas.
Yeah, my thought process was that it was probably either Corbin. Winston raised the idea that it could be Sal, because Sal sometimes wakes up at the ass crack of dawn to do stuff with the vans and whatnot.
Yeah, true.
So knowing that it wasn't Sal, probably Corbin. More than likely, this will lead to war.
Yeah. And you guys obviously have your thoughts and opinions. I will be going away tonight, and I'll be gone for a week, so I will miss the start of this, if not the entirety of it, which is very upsetting and seems to be a fucking theme with the club that every time we get close to a wall, I disappear.
Yeah, guys. Fun fact: Winston's the cause of our wars. Capo.
Yep. Isn't this is like the third time?
Yeah,
right?
it's the third. It's
like
all
the third-
three
it's the third
times we have been
Every
close to
time
war.
he goes away,
I'm going.
Something comes up.
Literally the day or the 2 days before I'm leaving, like a pre-planned event. Fucking. Ah!
Yeah, I mean, I won't be at the meeting tomorrow probably, so I'll just say it now, just so you know, Gemma, you have everybody that's going to church tomorrow, since I won't be around, because I got a little demon. Okay, I'm good. Sorry, I got a little demon in my head currently, so yeah, I'll just be voting. Yeah, if I can get them.
But I think it's just
people
the
already
25
know
months.
better than to be doing this shit when we've gone through shit. But the last time we tried to talk with Golf Gang, we never got back. They never got back to us. So
Yeah, that's why me and Gemma discussed it. We both had like the same conclusion, but slightly different ideas on how to make it happen, or came to an agreement. The whole pick her up specifically, throw them in their turf with the note, just in case they fucking perish. God, I hope they perish.
God, I hope she dies.
But
That'd be
additionally,
4 in a week.
if we can't find her by Tuesday, just grab another one, because I ain't waiting 3 weeks or 3 months to fucking exact revenge that by the time it's happened, nobody gives a shit about.
yeah, I feel like unfortunately, too, Golf Gang is just one of those games that you only see ever so often a month.
Yeah.
I try to say we won't find them, but just saying that's what it's felt like ever since the wedding incident. So.
Well, I am fairly confident they will be around a bit more often because apparently they're at war with the Vagos.
Huh?
Yeah.
Are they at war with the Vagos?
The Vagos are currently fighting the Battle of Five Armies, apparently.
Huh?
Yeah, so the Vagos are definitely at war with the Royal Lowenstein Cowboys. They're definitely at war with the Ballas. They're definitely at war with the Golf Gang. And I was told they were at war with 5 different gangs. I don't know who the last 2 are. I don't remember.
The last time any group in the city was in a fight with that many gangs, or at least just a little under, was the Bastards, and they were at war with like 3 gangs, and 2 of them like just succumbed to everything.
Yeah, arguably they won that one. I don't know if the Vagos are
I mean, honestly, kudos to them at the time. Honestly.
Yeah.
So yeah. Sorry, go ahead, Winston.
I was just gonna sum that back up. It's a vote for tomorrow because, well, not everybody's here. There's gonna be a larger percentage of people tomorrow. Just makes the most sense.
We've also got other shit going on today, and we acknowledge that not everyone's here today, and I know a lot of people are going to be showing face at this court case to support some of our loved ones, so...
There's another court case?
Here.
The fear one.
I don't know who that is. I don't know what that is.
Basically killed a shit ton of people and shit ton of animals, and so...
Did they actually kill people?
All the animal mutilation bullshit,
Yes.
Simon? The fucking cats and the hearts and all that shit?
Oh, the stuff that was happening up here and all that? Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, well, hopefully they get the death penalty. Welcome.
I would be surprised if somebody doesn't just shoot them while they're on the stand.
I mean, sure.
Molotov?
We know what happened last time. We knew what happened when we threw a Molotov.
Hey, we were unlucky. We would have got away. We got.
If it wasn't for that damn rail, Kenny. If
That
it wasn't for
damn
that
rail.
damn rail.
That damn fucking rail.
Listen, practice makes perfect.
Literally, I'm gonna say it. We would have been gone. We just got unlucky. The rail was like perfectly in the way of the door, and I had to like run around like an idiot. But otherwise, but I won't be here tomorrow either. So my vote is also a yes. Do whatever needs to be done. I'm not playing with that shit. That's not even a conversation. They fucked up. They have to pay for it. If it leads to war, it leads to war.
I was gonna. Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt. I was gonna ask because you said Wolf Haley was also apparently involved, based on that document that was shared. I guess we also need to get 100% confirmation because I'm sure that is probably something. I mean, if Golf Gains the main people behind it, I still think we should still maybe have a talk with Wolf.
Yeah, that's kind of my thought process is that it bears having a discussion with Wolf depending on how sure we are that it was them. But it kind of sounds like, I mean, I don't know, if 3 members of our club get into a car and go do a job, and I don't know, Piper happens to be there, I personally wouldn't interpret that as VQ backing the entire thing. I would view that as Osiris fucked up.
Yeah.
So if it's a Golf Gang job featuring Wolf Haley, then I think a conversation with Wolf Haley would be more
I would
appropriate.
say yes, but also no. Wolf Haley's a fucking gang leader. You should have enough.
Yeah.
You gotta
also
save a
true.
chest.
You should
that's,
probably
do that shit.
I agree with Kenny in the sense that if he's somebody who is a gang leader, they should have the common sense to probably not take another gang member, considering we've never had any issues with Wolf before.
He's also been up here before. He knows the spill. He knows the way.
Yeah, he's come to us and has actually said like, "Hey, we have to do something here. Is that cool if we do that real quick?"
Yeah.
Or we tell them no.
Yeah. If it was a hang around or something, then a little bit of leniency. It's a CBC hang around. He's in a car with Golf Gang. He's if he's under pressure and he doesn't feel like he can speak up, then fine. But Wolf Haley being a gang leader, you should have spoke with Chest and said, I ain't fucking with this shit.
No, I agree. It also raises the question of priorities if we want our first war to be won on 2 fronts.
How about we deal with the first threat, then we have a conversation with the Wolf if we make the decision to deal with.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah.
No reason for play all hands at once.
I know, whatchamacallit, I know we're of the essence of, you know, doing the whole pickup and doing whatever, but are we also of the essence of, you know, saying, hey, you guys don't want shit to happen, give us the money. Or give us like X amount and then be like, we're done with it.
That's going to be part of the demand attached to the body.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
I got my ideas of what the terms should be. That might have to be an actual discussion with the golf gang, which I will not be able to do because unless everybody came around and we could vote and agree on this, and we found the people in the next 2 hours, probably less than that, like an hour. Then yeah, no, I'm not going to be a part of the discussion.
Yeah.
Is anybody else going to be missing church tomorrow that I need to record a vote for?
I will be at church tomorrow.
Yeah, perfect. All right, so that's just the preliminary information prior to a vote, so everybody's on the same page as to what we're looking at.
Can we get the information about what's attached to the body?
The intention is going to essentially be a reinforcement of our rules. So no crime in Pluto, no fucking with our members, no, thefts related to our people, and the demand for settlement is essentially going to be, I think we decided 15 grand to start.
Yeah.
Slightly more than the proceeds from the, fucking store would have been.
I think it was a pretty light deal. That's pretty good.
That's, before all-out war breaks out.
Yeah.
If they decide they're gonna clap back and stand on principle on this one, it's gonna get a little bit more expensive.
All I will say, and I don't think it's a massive problem, I think people will probably end up degenning a little bit, but just be aware that these guys are usually a lot later. So those who are sticking around later, you guys will have to deal with it probably more than, say, myself and Winston.
Oh, I'll degen the fuck out to bless these cunts.
I plan to as well, as long as it's not. Well, I got some shit I gotta take care of. But
Yeah, but I will be gone for a
I'll be
week,
around.
so actions speak louder than words. But give me a week, and then I'll be right there.
I will say this to those who have like earlier schedules, just because, especially from experience of somebody who had to war a group that was in a completely different time zone compared to the majority of the gang. Don't change your time zone because of this kind of shit. If anything, if you guys can't, if things do escalate and you can't be a part of it, just take your time if you are around to, just help with providing for the club, I guess.
Yeah, contribute in the ways you can. Get fucking money, get guns, make sure that the people who are degenning it or etc. are equipped.
Yeah.
Yep.
If this does turn into a full-scale war, which, I mean, they might just back off immediately and go, okay, we're already in one. We're not fighting on this principle. The people who are around earlier who can supply the gang with guns and keep the war chest so that we can pay off any gang-related shooting fines. Those are the people who are going to be the actual backbone of the war. That's just supply lines. Showman 3 cunts is fucking good, but supplying 8 more is much better.
Yep. Yeah, because then I'll probably be pretty MIA, as I still have been. Oh, but good news, guys. Hockey season's over for me.
Oh, that's good.
Oh my god.
Hockey season's over for me. We lost in the second round, but it's okay.
Sorry
There's always next year.
But now it's demon season?
Sorry. Now it's demon season.
Definitely demon season right now.
Ow. Sorry, guys. I had got a really bad scratch on my left hand. Some demons are just so cute when they're little, but then they're just fucking monsters. Anyway, yeah, I know I'll be MIA, but I will do my best to see if I can be around when the demon takes naps to kind of get out there and touch as many butts as possible. But if I am around and we're not touching butts and we need people, then I'll go out, obviously. But right now, I know I haven't been around, so I'm pretty lackluster of equipment, but that's okay. You still get the job done anyways. Isn't that right, Thomas? And Indy.
Yes.
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 Well, yeah. We guys, come on. We VCB the cops 3 times the other night. Remember?
We did.
Come on.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I thought we were talking about something else. I got confused.
No.
That's
sorry.
That's why I'm confused. But yeah, we did. He honestly, Simon was killing it. He even did like the most simplest route ever, and they got lost.
Yeah, I was running back season. It was great.
That state impound lot really confused them.
Yes, season 1 OMC.
All right. Well, I'm gonna be AWOL for a bit, obviously, as I've said. Faye is active when she can be. Paisley's been watching a bunch of documentaries or whatever. And obviously JT dipped from Road Captain lately. I don't need to say it, but I'm sure you guys have all at least at one point thought it. Command's looking a little light. Going into a war with one very active member of Command. Not the greatest look. However, this decision had been actually decided a little while ago, way before this news had even come up. It seems applicable to do it now. Would do it at church, but I'm not going to be there, and this kind of needs to be done with the agreement of all of us. And Thomas, you might come to the front. You're serving as our Inquisitor chaplain faithfully for what, 6 months? Probably longer?
Yeah, like 6 months, yeah. 6, 7 months, praise be.
Well, Inquisitors are also pretty good at laying down the fucking law. Nobody ever expects the Thomas Inquisition. And sometimes we need people to keep other people in check. Enforce the rules. And we need a little more command presence, people that we can trust and respect up there, giving demands and commands when I'm not around or Gemma's unavailable. You want to swap your flash? Become enforcer of OMC instead? What the fuck, are you hesitating?
No, I'm gonna ask my clubbies if they trust me with that flash.
Hell
yeah.
Oh, you fucking better.
Praise be.
Praise be, then hell yeah, I'm gonna take that.
Wait, can we
fucking
even have the
go.
flashes here?
Yeah, we do.
Oh, okay.
They're over here in these boxes, yeah.
Yeah, I trust him.
This is where we originally had that shit delivered, remember?
Yeah, no, sometimes I think it's downstairs.
I think you can. I think we have more flashes downstairs. Just, extras.
Yeah.
And at the pier still.
Yeah, I'll be back.
Oh, it is just downstairs?
Yeah, it's just downstairs.
As I say, I don't remember ever doing
He could do
patches
it.
here.
You could do it right here. It's right on the table, man.
I didn't see it.
Oh, yeah, no, I can see it.
I guess that's what happens when he only has one eye, but that's okay.
Is that a joke about his eye, you guys?
What?
Yeah, that was a joke about his eye.
I did not make that joke about his
Are you making
eye.
disability jokes in this club?
No, we were talking about his knees, all right? Come on.
Oh my god.
It's fucking what? Is that why he keeps holding his balls?
I'm about to whoop someone's ass.
I will take my hand off and slap you with it.
It seems
I want to see
ineffective,
why.
but yeah, hella bitchy move, and I like
but
it.
way more insulting.
Yeah,
It's
oh,
way
yeah.
more insulting.
Oh God, Kenny, the cigarette on your pants.
No,
the cigarette on your
Oh
pants.
my God,
Fire! Fire!
You've already put axe on my fucking butt.
Blow him! Blow him! Blow
I'm
him!
not gonna. What? I'm
Don't
not gonna
blow me.
him.
Don't blow me.
Blow him, Simon!
Not the time or plate.
Is this where I tell you we don't have an enforcer flash?
What?
Yes, we do.
I'm sure we do.
I'm certain we had one.
I feel like I just went through it, and I'll double check.
It's right here!
I'm just turning around.
Miss Knight, on slapping someone with your hand, could that be the war declaration? You know, you just walk up to golf can, take it off, and whack them with it.
Or like, you know, in the old days when they took off their glove and they slapped each other.
Yes, we do.
What?
Yeah, we don't. We do
We
not.
actually don't.
Actually don't.
I thought we did.
I was certain we did. Yeah.
Oh wait, hold on. Was that in?
Yeah.
Hold on.
It might be the like new ones that we ordered.
Oh, we still don't have those.
You mean the old new ones? The new old new ones.
I thought we discovered this at another point a bit ago, and I think that's why.
Yeah,
I'm
we
thinking-
discovered it at the tail gunner point when everybody was yelling at me to put it on.
Yes, that's it. That's it.
Put
That's
it
it.
on.
Put it on.
I'm trying.
What do you mean, Simon? It's right there.
No, I have white tape on there, all right, with black marker currently. Okay.
Looks good. You did good.
Thank you. I made sure it was almost similar to the font that we used.
That actually was not on the order sheet.
Oh.
The order sheet we had was quartermaster, chaplain, and a different one.
Tail gunner?
No, tail gunner was going to be on the next one.
I think I know what the other one is, but
The other one's the one that only one person's going to fucking need.
Okay,
For now.
it's okay, W. It's okay, W. It's okay.
Come on, W.
So which one you slap on here? You want me to put a member? I can be like
You
Simon.
need some. You have to make your own.
Just tape over it like he does.
Just tape over it like I did for now.
How do we not have the
Arts and crafts time.
I'll ask my daughter permission to steal her flash. Guys, it's
What's
all
going
right.
on right now?
I don't know how the fuck we missed that flash.
I think it's okay. Winston, it's okay.
Oh yeah, no.
Soon,
fine.
soon TM. Yep. Soon TM, as they say. I could just hear Sizz and Turbo now, when they've already seen something, and then they just go, "What? Wow, no way."
I'm much better at porn acting than that.
Well, it's
What?
it wasn't.
Oh my
porn acting, but
god!
okay.
No way.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh hi, Mark.
There we go.
So,
He's okay.
how's the sex life?
Oh. Do you want me to answer that?
No,
don't answer
no,
that.
don't answer that. Don't
Uneventful.
answer that. I don't want to hear about what you do with my hangy.
6-inch floors.
I am a fucking member of this club!
Yeah, but I've told you this like so many fucking times. You'll always be my hangy. You could be the VP and still be my hangy. Although you'd probably more likely be dead because Jimmy would probably kill you.
Still trying to figure out who was my jacket to this day, and I don't think I had one.
You didn't get one. Like a lot of
Oh, you hear that, guys? I didn't have a jacket. I
you
was
were just
nobody's
you were just
hangy.
brought straight in.
I was technically a hangy.
He was,
you know.
Was
yeah, he was
technically,
hanging.
yeah.
He
Yeah,
went-
but,
okay.
like, but like Zeke
I'm pretty
was
sure only
also
hanging for like 2 or 3 weeks.
yeah.
so.
Zeke was
All
also
right, so
technically a
com-
hangy. There was a bunch of people that were just kind of like club hangies because we were
Yeah,
bringing a lot
com-
of people and stuff.
Command secret. Simon was a hangy for the purposes of making sure Simon was actually going to fucking be here.
Yep.
What?
That's wild.
So after about 2 or 3 weeks, we said, "All right, put a patch on him."
It's all right, Simon. You can be my hangy.
Shen didn't have a jacket, really.
I thought he did.
Simon.
I was kind of considered Shen mine, but not like he was kind of clubs too.
Yeah, well, because the person who brought him in, I shot in the face 2 days later.
Yeah.
Who was JJ's jacket again? I forget.
Paisley.
Paisley.
Yeah,
that's
Paisley.
it. Timmy was kind of just brought in. He was kind of yours, Jim. He was more yours than anybody
say
else,
he's
but he
Jim's.
wasn't really
Yeah,
like.
to me it was mine.
And then JT I mean, he's always been my hangy, but he wasn't my OMC hangy.
Yeah, we're pretty
came
aware
straight
of
into
that one.
pads, right?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, JT came straight on a patch.
Does anybody else have any comments on the whole thing that we've been talking about, or no?
I'm just wondering. Am I done? I got my tape on.
I think you're done. Yeah, I think you're good.
Very
you're
nice,
good.
Thomas. Very
Phone's
nice.
looking
Very
excellent,
nice, Mr.
Thomas.
Enforcer.
I
Very
got
nice.
two
love it.
separate points to talk about. They're not really that important, but
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
point one. I can't remember who said it at one of the churches, but they said they wanted to start having Coke come into the club. I've spoken to Lottie at the Lost. She's happy to do us bricks for 5K, or if you deliver the acid, they'll do them for 4K. So I've already bought one. Oh shit! I need to take the money back from club.
Tito was also our original offer for a hookup, and he told me he would do us the quote-unquote homie rate of 4K each. And they probably need the fucking money more than anybody else right now.
Well, yeah. Well, actually, that's my second point. I'm gonna check into that in a second. But there's currently a brick in the rat loader. It's not looking that fresh, but it's not that bad. But it will need to be broken down at some point. Obviously, I'm gone for at least 2 days, so we might want to just break that up when it's needed. It's free to use. It's free to have. The club's just paying for the bricks. Obviously, don't go crazy though. It's got a purpose. It's not for just leisure. It's for when you need to get out of a tight spot or there's a canine or something like that. Okay. And second point, obviously, this one's going to very much depend on the outcome of this golf gang shit. But Tito is contacted about buying guns. So if we are in a position to not go into this war and then have the ability to sell to other clubs and other gangs, we should be doing that because money.
Yeah, I agree. QM, how are we looking supply-wise?
Guns have been looking pretty decent again recently. Reapers did give me a call earlier, but I missed them. I had to go back to the motel just before them, so I'm probably gonna cash them tomorrow morning when I'm up, because they're gonna have a couple of extras as well, which is probably good timing right now to make sure we have extra just in case. Like Kenny says, if we don't end up needing it, then we can definitely sell it off. It's definitely something I've been wanting to push for a while, because if we can get that going, it's sort of being a big income revenue stream. So either way, we should be good, but I don't really know how to factor numbers for war yet. So I may sort of need some input how many guns we could possibly look at going through in that scenario.
That's a hard one because it depends how bad or how well it goes. Because we could go in there, take out 4 of them and lose nobody, and then we come back and we have 4 more guns.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
I'm
we
gonna
look at stockpiling a bit more and then rather sell off if we don't need.
I'm not quite comfortable with the levels we're at personally, considering what we go through and what's in there. I think that if we're gonna actually consider this as a possibility, which in my personal opinion would be a let's fucking go, we need to be out there looking for guns today.
I do know that what is it? Friday, Tuesday I went out, and it seems like locals are being a little more lazy because I found like 2 guns in a couple hours.
I will say I went for like a good 2 hours. I think it was Monday night when I was around during the AU hours, and I went for like a good 2 hours almost, just going through cars as well as touching butts, and yeah, it's pretty scarce right now on both fronts. And I went to the construction. I went to like the oil fields too, and literally I couldn't find anything.
I mean, it's just depends on the day and who's working, right? But typically, if you go to oil fields, you're bound to get at least one. I think me and Cindy went the other day. We were there for not that long. Cindy didn't get any, but I got 2. But that's still, that's just how the luck of the draw of who we're grabbing butts of,
Yeah,
So,
Indy went with us that day too, and I don't
Yeah,
think
I
I think
think-
only you found them. Indy and I didn't.
yeah, it's just just because you don't find them, don't not go back. Just go, okay, cool, we're done for this for now. Go off, have some fun, do whatever the fuck you want to do, and then think about it later on, revisit it, and go back and help again.
It's also nice to set group objectives. Like if you have 2 or 3 people, it's like, okay, there's 3 of us. Let's bring back 3 guns in total.
Yeah, that's what we did in Sydney.
Because then the averages and the luck ends up kind of balancing out a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, some days it is good. Like I think there was a day like me and Shen and I think you, Gemma, and we went out with like. I want to say at the time it was probably Maisie. I don't really know, but either way, I think there was a time when we were just going through cars. We did find like 6 guns in a day, but I mean, yeah, they're not so easy now. So,
Sal, how much do we actually buy the guns for after like the Reapers and stuff?
Everyone has their own price, especially with how the market's been changing with the month. Sometimes a lot, sometimes it's not. Moment like you've been hearing is a little bit easier to find again, so the price is starting to drop. Prices also depend on how much polish is on the gun, so there's a couple of different factors there.
So like, let's say the gun's got like 80% polish on it. How much would you buy that for?
80% polish? Fuck, if you find 80% polish, you're fucking lucky. Reapers used to sell the more polished ones for about anywhere from 1 to 1.2 for high polished guns. If you're looking at about 50%, you're probably looking at about 750. Less than that, you're looking about 5, and then dwindling all the way down. People that are more freelance, they're very easy to negotiate prices downwards, so that could also benefit us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also,
Okay. So sorry, just quickly.
Yeah, go ahead.
So I've been buying guns off of Mara.
Mm-hmm.
Mara
Yep.
sells them literally for like $250, $300. I'm sure Kill will probably do the same. If we want to be nicer, we can
Yeah, I had
go
to
up to
check
that
Kill.
$400-500 mark. But that's still, if we do get in the position to start selling, if we can buy these guns for $300-400 and sell them for 5, 6, 7, 8, whatever, that's definitely an avenue to be doing.
Yeah, I was gonna bring up Mara because Frankie had brought Mara to my attention a few weeks ago about it. I don't know how consistent she's been, so I wasn't sure if anybody had been dealing with her since I had dealt with her.
Yeah, over the last couple of weeks, I've bought guns off of Mara. I think I bought a couple off of Kill, and also Mikey. Mikey does basic crime like pickpocketing, but he doesn't do not pickpocketing, like lockpicking.
Who's Mikey?
He doesn't do anything else. Mikey Garrison.
Bambi's husband.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
So he'll sell the stuff. There'll be a couple others as well. I had someone called Alexander who gave me a gun for free. So if I can try and link up with him again, try and sort of source out there. But these people that are rolled in solo and stuff, they're more likely to sell them for a little bit cheaper, you know?
It's just actual supply. Like they may sell it cheaper, but they might only have 1 a week or 3 a week.
Yeah. Oh, of course.
Which if,
I mean,
you know,
honestly, even if
especially on
I mean,
war.
I mean, honestly, even if that is the case, I still say keep going with the whole Reapers agreement because
Yeah, don't stop that shit.
Always.
they've been pretty good to us, and they've actually been pretty consistent with us, unless like we needed a break kind of thing. So
They did warn me a
but
while
yeah.
ago that, you know, they're also in a position that we are in these days with not many people having any licenses left. So they were saying that it might be slower going forward. But at the same time, with the orders that they've been delivering, it doesn't even really seem so. But they did give us the heads up, so it is something to keep in mind.
All right, I'm not gonna lie. This is just turning into church that we're
Yep.
gonna have again tomorrow. So
Yeah.
yeah, I know, but it's good for us that aren't going to be there tomorrow.
The 3 of us.
Yeah,
Yeah,
why'd you hate us?
I won't be there tomorrow.
4 of us.
Which I do have a point.
Mhm.
Connor's now the primary owner of Gay Bay.
ooh,
Oh, okay,
hell
nice.
yeah.
Good shit.
I did not know that. Very,
Neither
very
did
good,
I.
Connor. Very good.
Congrats.
Transfer just went through today, so.
Gabe owes me 15K.
Gabe does owe her 15K. True, actual. It's not an invoiceable thing. It's from the fight night.
Oh, okay. I'll just withdraw it and I'll give it to you.
Gotcha.
Or transfer it.
Yeah,
Gabe owes me 15K.
I have been waiting patiently.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Timmy,
yeah, okay. Well,
Timmy agreed to kick 15K into the prize pool for like 2 fight nights ago, and then just never sent it.
We'll sort this out right after this. Indy, so you get that money.
Doesn't
Okay.
have to be today.
All right. This is good chats. Congratulations, Tom.
If you're not busy
Thank
tonight,
you.
Congratulations, Thomas.
Thank you.
Okay, I need to go back to bed. I just grabbed my phone from the bedside table, saw the message, I was like, oh fuck, what is this?
Escape back time.
Glad you saw it, Sal.
Might be back later.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go paint a car.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna wrap up
Guess what I
all
did?
my
Guess
stuff.
what I did? Guess what I did?
What did you do?
Oh.
Let's go play Stash Bike.
Bring me to yellow.
To yellow.
To yellow.
Fucking love this bike.
Yes, brother mine.
Bonjour, Quiqui.
Yeah, what's up?
I don't know much. Were you up to?
We are about to head down La Fuente and start getting ready for fucking court.
Oh, okay. When's
Line.
court?
It's in about 45 minutes.
Oh, okay. I could come hang out with you for 45 minutes before I go to bed and get ready for leaving.
Yeah, sure.
All right. Thank you, Mercy.
No problem.
Have you enjoyed your battle axe yet?
No, I've been in meetings.
Love that for you.
Yeah, no, this is.
But you use the battle axe at the meetings.
I don't think I should be asking people in meetings.
I guess. There were times where I wanted to axe people at meetings.
I'm sure. But
Yeah.
they'll Dundee me if I start asking people at my meetings.
Oh, that's valid. Yeah, we don't want that.
I mean, it could be fun. I could get revived and brought back under as a thrall of Norma.
No. Let's not. I do like that your first thought was JJ's car, though.
Oh yeah, that was the last thing I did with the axe.
Yeah, I do remember.
How did you get the axe?
It was in the storage up in the high society, and I just kind of yoinked it.
Oh, you stole from a society?
Well, it's not that I stole. We could have whoever was in it.
Oh.
Yeah. It was for us. I think so. It was a social experiment. I think he wanted to see if it would become Lord of the Flies, so they put a couple weapons in there. And I took the battle axe when I saw it.
Oh, did other people get
No one
guns?
else did. There were guns, yes.
Oh, what guns?
Here I got shot. Rifles and stuff.
Rifles?
Just like the hunting rifle. Nothing fancy.
Okay.
Yeah.
People started shooting each other with hunting rifles?
Not each other. Mira tried to run for mayor, and then she lost, and then some stuff happened, and she said she put a bomb in Jesse, and Jesse started freaking out. Mira ran off, and they chased after her, and we heard gunshots, and then we got told that she got fucking sniped.
Damn.
Yeah, Mira had a rough time. At one point, she just kind of passed out. There was a flash of red light, and then she was just on the ground.
That's what
It was
happens
the
when you
weirdest
try
thing.
and hold up God.
Yeah, it's the weirdest thing. That is, in fact, what happened, though. We were reminiscing, and we talked about how she held up Pogo, and Mercy was like, "What?" And then all of a sudden, she collapsed.
Is Mercy God?
Well, she and Bryce were gods of the high society.
Mercy might be God.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna
She could
call
be.
her and tell her I know her secret.
Oh, okay. And then I'll see you at La Fuente.
I'm here.
Oh, you're here. We're just dropping off something at his RV, and then we'll be there in a minute.
Okay, I'll see you in a minute.
All right, I love you.
Love you, bye.
Bye.
Oh, this is an RV. I'm not here. Shall we ski for like 45 minutes before I disappear?
We should smoke one together soon.
I can't even have a lot of money on me.
What do you want?
What? I haven't seen you in so long. That's how you greet me?
Yeah.
All right, I'm stealing a pig.
Don't steal a pig!
Oh, I'm stealing a pig.
You're gonna upset Toast.
I will steal a pig and take the ketamine. I want the ketamine.
Winston, don't steal a pig.
Ah!
You need... See, you can't even do it. Also, you need crispy bacon. Remember to get. You're gonna make it run around all crazy. Now look at him.
Look at him. Look at his little legs. Look at his little legs. Look at his little legs. Just squeeze his little udder.
Just see his ass.
You want to see his ass? Let me turn him for you. Ah, he slipped away. Okay. Well, I tried. Yeah, no crispy bacon.
No crispy bacon.
Do you think I'm ruby rich? What the hell? 400 ruby? Ain't no way.
I know Kenny isn't. I was asking every single day.
Maybe he's stockpiling.
I was gonna start like a
Global shortage of ruby.
monopoly of ruby.
Yeah, one day he's going to turn around and he's going to be like, I'm selling ruby. And we're going to be like, what? And he's going to be like, yeah, I have 58,000 ruby. And we're going to be like, what? What's been going on with you?
I've been taking a break.
From what? You could be taking a break for so many things. I'm going to sit on the actual benches rather than near the benches.
From everything, because it's been a hell of a past 2 months, and now I have to deal with this today.
Yeah, valid.
So I took time to myself and cooped up in my room watching reruns of Malcolm in the Middle.
Oh, that sounds mid.
Yep,
Said middle.
it's perfect.
How do I need to make this edgy post. The bald cock.
Edgy post.
Bare boobs, my sibling, my protege? No, not my protege, my equal? No.
Protege. You also have a cult following.
I do, yeah. My heir. There we go.
Is this one also a sex cult?
I mean, I think it being the Church of Baldcock, I think automatically makes it a sex cult. Even if nobody's having sex, it's a cult dedicated to naked penis. So I think inherently it is a sex cult. Oh my god, that dog's
well,
dead.
you could reference something about cowards since you posted that.
Bare boobs, my sibling, my heir, thine shall enact my glorious throbbing justice. Just
look, it's a salamander
as
boy.
I have.
And I'd do it again.
Even
Throbbing
if
is the choice.
the DOJ strike down my
I mean, would be funny.
was a good
Are you doing another Baldcock post?
yeah I am.
Nice.
At bare boobs, my
Hey, Flint.
sibling, my heir, thine shall enact my glorious throbbing justice,
fucking
just
funny.
as I have, even if the DOJ strike down thy vengeance, another shall take my place. I am unending. I am inevitable. I am Baldcock.
You got to be reaching character limit.
No, I
there
still
one?
got another 35, no, 45, yeah,
Oh, there
45.
is a character limit.
Yeah, 255. I need a pitch. I needed to do videos. I didn't do my videos today.
Oh, we can do them when you get back.
Yeah.
God, and they've even done a few posts today.
Yeah, no, I know who it is. I told them to do it.
I remember, yeah.
Yeah.
What's so funny is I was telling her all about Baldcock, and she was like, "Oh wow, oh okay."
But I think people see bare boobs and for some reason go, "Oh my god, it's another cringe serial killer." And I'm like, their name is Bare Boobs.
Bare boobs.
And it's a picture of a woman wearing a bear mask. Do you need more of it? Like, come on.
I had to ask if
No,
her
she's
cult
not wearing
following
a
was
bear
also
mask.
sex
She's wearing the
cult.
chicken mask.
Yeah, I've decided it inevitably. It kind of inherently has to be a sex cult because it's a cult dedicated to bear cock. Oh, sorry,
It
bald
said
cock.
praise be, so I'm curious if it's not.
It's not Thomas. No, it's not Indigo. I don't think it's anybody from my club. I have no idea who it is.
Oh my god.
Is it Marcy?
No.
I could see her doing something like that.
She totally would, but no, I don't think it's. I have no idea who it is.
It's so fun when we actually don't know who it is.
I'm also very disappointed in many members of my own club who didn't realize it was me. Like, they liked my post where I yelled. I don't have the energy to actually yell it today, so it's again in full immersion.
Oh, my immersion.
Gonna make a burner account, Darkness, post pictures of homes, selfies of me in mask, and hurt hamsters, because I scary and learned that shows psychopathy in literal fucking children. The nice town of hard-working great people like Polito, where PD responses 3 days. And then I made a burner account at Darkness at very cringe. And people went, oh my god, this person's legit. Including multiple people from my club who had liked my post saying I was going to do that. What else has been going on in the vet world?
A lot of pretty standard stuff, honestly.
Okay, no more scenes from the void or whatever.
I mean, there were 2, but they were basically back to back, and there hasn't been anything since. So
I'm taking credit for my cyberbullying working.
thank you, I appreciate that.
Man bun, man bun.
It is all an account of you.
Yep, definitely, 100%. I gotta take credit for something.
Yep. You fixed it and saved the day. Look at you, the anti-hero.
Someone's got to do it.
Yep.
No one could be a hero because you can't fucking shoot somebody who isn't around.
Oh, Anna, can I have a pilot license for vet stuff?
Huh?
I totally want a pilot license for vet stuff.
Why do you? We don't do anything that you need a pilot's license for.
What if I need to find an animal in the woods?
Clark.
What if Clark is out of town like he's about to be for a yapping
pilot's
convention?
license. You don't need to have one for work.
Here's the problem. I already know how to fly. They offered me a job as instructor. They know I know how to fly. So I asked them, what do I have to do? Because I don't want to spend $70,000 for you to go, well, you already know how to fly, but thanks for the money. Here's your license. And they said, I asked them nearly 3 months ago, in fact. I was like, hey, so do you have any plans for people who already know how to fly? Like if I had to pay, I don't know, even 20 grand to tell you that I know how to fly, which is still stupid, but if I could do that, is that something that I could do? Like, I mean, you also already know. And Felipe goes, we're working on a plan for that. I'll get back to you in a couple days. 2 months later, I reach out to Natasha. Same question, also telling her I asked 2 months prior. And she goes, I'll push her to give me an answer. It's been a month since that. So I'm just...
It'd be really nice, because I don't want to have to spend $70,000 just to learn something I already know how to do.
Yeah, I already know how to do it. They know I already know how to do it.
You know, I don't normally encourage this, but maybe send in a Buzz Bros post.
Honestly, that's kind of tempting. No, that's actually legitimately kind of tempting. Actually, people look at them on their fucking asses.
I need more animal drama to send in.
More animal drama? Okay. Pyro got a new job today. She was one of the police for the high society.
Oh, so she's double dipping.
She was, yes. But the society did collapse within 2 hours.
Pyro caused society to collapse.
It was all Pyro's fault. Hi, my love. La Fuenta.
Yeah, Winston, I've been sending in the dog drama so that they look like
not.
idiots.
Are there people there already?
I don't know what the number is, but I would totally send them shit.
It's on the profile.
That shows how much I've been paying attention to it.
No, I'm definitely leaving stuff in my car because I wouldn't be surprised if they do, but also I just don't want to fucking worry about it. You want a new bandana, buddy? Okay, let's go.
Well, we got it at half an hour. Is it too late to take my medication?
Oh, depends on how little
feel
you
like I
want to
might
sleep
need it.
tonight.
I slept all day.
I mean,
feel
if
like I
you're
might need it for this.
feeling froggy, hon, jump.
That's a great line.
I don't know. I don't know if I'll be able to match your energy, but I will do my best.
You never do.
The fuck?
Damn.
Hello? Crazy take.
Look out, fancy man coming through. We
Hi,
have our
Fancy.
fancy boy bandana.
Wow.
Look at him. He only wears that bandana when it's fancy boy time.
Do I go
Alright,
put on
sir.
one as well?
Do you want? Oh, I just love heels in general. Do you want to be a fancy boy in a bandana?
I can go put on a fancy boy bandana. Where is the fancy boy bandanas?
The fancy boy bandanas are probably over where V is. V is not. No, she is. They're in the locker rooms over here.
In here?
Other room. Yeah, unless you want to stare him in the eye while you change.
I mean, I could do. I've done worse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello, fancy mans.
There we go. I'm now fancy man's.
Fancy.
We're matching.
What do you think, Flint?
Flynn loves it.
I think that's approval.
For a second there, I thought V joined the loss.
Why?
No reason.
Oh, okay. Fear and loathing in Los Santos. Ah, please expect to be frisked. There it is. Please also expect to be shot by all in attendance if you enter the courtroom brandishing a weapon. That's. But wait, how are they going to be shot by all in attendance if
they're gonna get frisked for their
That's
weapons?
what I was about to say that.
Man, I wish
What
the
the
shirt worked with
hell?
a skirt.
That's not how that works. Okay.
So disappointed.
What the fuck, Winston?
I
You
think
can-
I
you
made
can
my
thank
point much
Justice
easier.
Joy for that one.
I love the shot by all in attendance, but it's kind of negated by the fact that everyone's gonna be frisked. So unless they're letting people keep their weapons after being frisked, I don't know how it's gonna work out, dog.
And most of the people with legal weapon license are not the type of people who would shoot a random person, shooting other people.
I don't know. This one's not really a person, more of a fucking monster. But
She tweeted out cowards earlier. I thought
Exactly.
that was so
So
funny.
they would just let it happen. That lends more of a point.
Yeah, because Joy said in our government chat, I'll impose you're allowed to shoot anyone that comes into the room with a weapon drawn without asking for permission first rule. Because they're trying to get ERP put up, but there's not enough cops around.
yeah, I'm not really surprised, honestly, because I can imagine a lot of people are going to want to put it down.
Well, I was already gonna leave my gun in my car because I had a feeling this would happen. So
Yeah, I put all my stuff in my motel room.
I don't have room to do that.
Am I able to also leave mine in your car, Kiki?
Yeah, it can't be lockpicked. You're fine.
Okay.
That was one of the benefits of the scout.
Space?
What?
The benefits of the scout is space?
No, the fact that it can't be lockpicked.
Oh.
Yeah.
So you're going into the mountains for a week again?
Yeah, I'm gonna go speak with Boris.
Right. Okay.
Give him a hug from me.
Yeah, we'll do.
How are you feeling?
My throat doesn't hurt as much.
Well, that's good. You probably haven't been yelling as much today.
I haven't yelled at all today.
That's great. Proud of you.
That's a lie. I yelled a little bit earlier.
Oh. Was it anger or just yelling?
Emphasis.
Emphasis. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Indigo said she was night blind, and that's why she crashed and ejected 3 people, resulting in Malcolm needing to go to hospital. So I was like, oh, that sounds plausible, except for the fact that you're also blind during the day, and you crashed into a wall with lights on it.
Oh my god.
What's his
Maybe
forehead
what
doing?
she needed to do was
What
turn
that
the
thing
radio
doing?
down and she'd see better.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Although that makes sense to me, weirdly.
It's something that people actually do.
Yeah, it's
I know I've done it.
overstimulation. I have no idea who this person on the right is, by the way.
Imagine if you did a trust exercise, like one person drives and is like blindfolded and has to be guided by someone else who can see.
In my club, that sounds like a disaster.
I think that'd be funny.
It would be funny,
Where
but
did you come from?
would totally
You
use
just
it
ran
to troll
across.
each other.
The tree.
Perfect.
Oh, hi, Sean.
I think you should do it.
Oh, you should do it? Yeah, we'll figure that out one day.
Yeah, it'd be a fun little trust exercise.
Okay, Baba.
Also, test the people who are not very good at giving directions.
Ooh, you got a red handkerchief or bandana.
Oh yes, it is fancy bandana day.
Got it. Okay.
We're going to court, so we have to be fancy boy.
Okay,
think we're-
well, now I feel naked.
Why do I feel
Why?
naked?
I need my stethoscope.
Oh, yeah. I thought you were about to comment about the fact that you and Anna are wearing the same skirt.
No, that's just because we have good taste. Yeah, I have the belted one, so.
It's true, it's true. I was about to comment that we're just waiting for Jeffy at this point.
I'm just fucking around. You guys go do whatever you want.
Oh.
I'll catch up.
Oh.
I've been able to change my shirt and my hair several times.
Ah, Turtles Daily.
Wait, where
Fuck
the
yeah.
hell is-
It's National Turtle Day.
I have been
Oh.
following Turtles Daily since their first post. Their
I'm
last
getting
post was a day ago, and it's a turtle, and it says hashtag fuck Matt Breeze.
Oh, is that why Matt Breeze twinsted this morning rent free?
Maybe.
Because I
Yeah.
almost replied,
There's a
"You're not
Buzzspross
rent free."
post
Would
about him.
oh, is it Buzzspross? Oh, right, yeah. I was gonna say it's not really rent free when you keep charging us for speeding 1 mile per hour over the speed limit. Like, there's certainly
love you.
payment going. Love you too. Yeah, I need to sleep because I
Now
need
go
to
get some rest.
Yes,
We'll,
get you
we'll
some
see you when you
gain
come back from the.
altitude on a mountain.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
You have fun with that.
mountain in the sky. Anyway, good night.
Please be safe.
Yeah,
Love
I'll
you.
see you in a
Good night.
week.
See you in a week.
Let me know if they survive so I can kill them.
We should smoke one together soon.
God damn it, I was gonna pass out in a bush toy. Now this is gonna be really awkward because it's running the same way. God, the awkward tension. The poor woman. Not even safe at work. Stupid, sexy Winston. And his man bun. It's mostly funny because Choi said that Choi Z would fucking love him in the man bun. It's probably the best look he has. That's funny as fuck. Okay. I'm dipping. I need to go prepare for holiday. There's not really anything I need to do, to be honest. I'm gonna send you guys off to whatever the fuck is going on over there. Enjoy your holiday. I will. I am not gonna be nervous. Come back in one piece. I'm gonna come back a different man. We go, Johnny. Anyway, I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for being here. A man that can speak Spanish? No, that'll take a lot longer. Come back speaking fluent Spanish? That's definitely not gonna happen for years. I reckon I'll be able to do better, but fluent? God no. God no. I'll be back in a week. I will see you guys soon. A taco in each hand. Oh, I can't wait for the tacos. Spanish crash course in a week. I mean, the course that I've been taking is basically a crash course. And I think TION is, you know, same in Spanish. And then it ends ra instead. Just think of any word and then you just turn it into Spanish. Then it becomes kind of easier. Then, you know, voy, tango, lots of pics. Yeah, I'll send all the pics. I'll send all the pics. Appreciate you guys. Go send Malcolm some love. Don't forget about me whilst I'm gone.